Chat, what the hell is going on? What the hell-y? I have to put in my mic input for this. What the... Holy! Thank you for the gift, Rooney. What is going on? It's literally the waging group. You know what? Now it's... you can't hear this, but... I'm hearing myself getting beat the fuck up. Right now. Look at that. Wow. Shop discounts go away in 55 minutes. Good. Time to be in the waiting room for 55 minutes. Yeah, now you can hear it. What the... You hear that? I'm just getting my ass beat. What is going on? Holy... Also, welcome in, Raiders! I've been fun time... Is this a bad time to tell you that my voice is kinda gone? Crazy? Awkward moment. Thank you, Daldrin. Holy... How many of you guys are gifted? It's a waiting room. Dalder, thank you for the 20 gifter Roonies. And Nani Goosey. Nice name. And Nani Goosey for the 10. Fly Aria for the gift. What the hell? Wow. Starging emote. I'm like trying to warm up my voice right now. Cause I got a little sick yesterday. So my voice, like my... What is it? My throat is like closed up a little bit. I'm getting my ass beat. I can't even read. Hello, Stream Elements. Hello. Let me see my shit, Stream Elements. Hello. Well, Stream Elements is not very happy with this. This is awkward. This is awkward. Callus, Daldron, TU, that guy Jared, Yarrow, Seth, Kulan, Thebe, Sickle, Queeneth. Thank you for the gift of Rudy's. You guys are breaking my Stream Elements. It's not very happy with what's going on. I can't even look. Hello, Stream Elements. Was it your fault this time? I went outside yesterday. I was like really stressed, right? Because my PC was broken, but I had the foresight. You know what I mean? So instead of just like going out to get RAM, I literally contacted my mom. And then we brought my PC to just a tech person. And I'm like, do I just need a RAM for this? Or do I not? So then they looked at it and then they put in a new RAM. It still didn't turn on. So they're like, oh yeah, we just have to service it, I guess. There's something wrong with it. I was like, oh, okay. Thank you, Shkoga, for the 10 gift of Rudy's. Yeah, and then we were out for so long. I think it's because like the weather or something. I'm not sure. Or like the AC in that place. Because we went to like a tech service shop and the AC was like blasting, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't cold, but like windy, but AC wind, and then I got sick. So I'm trying to warm up my voice and then make sure I'm not dead, basically. Thank you, Ado44, for the 5 gift of Rudy's. Okay, back to voice warm up. You are nuts. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, not actually 1 sec. Okay. And now chat is gonna say, give me specifically 200. Wait, how much is in a minute? 100? No, 60. 60 seconds is in a minute. Give me specifically 137 seconds. Yeah, go on then. 137 seconds. Yeah. I'll see you fucking top that one, bitch. I'd be forgetting something. Ooh, awkward. Awkward. Okay, there we go. Bam, bam. Well, fuck. Get out of here. Well. If it isn't chat today, welcome back to another BAM stream. Oh, I forgot to turn on TTS. That's what I forgot. There we go. Now we're back. Thank you so much for the gift of Roonies, by the way. Dark were... Oh, fuck. My stream elements still... Stream
Can't wait to meet you at Michi. You better watch out. I am coming for you.
Oh.
Michimochievee.
I'm coming for you, michimochievee. That dog is me. That dog is me right now. I'm coming for you, michimochievee. Hey guys, is that a threat? Is that... Yeah? Come for me, bitch. Oh. Yeah, I thought so. I hope you're feeling better today. I am. Yesterday, I was so fucking stressed, bro. Just clean your PC. Hey guys, today I cleaned my PC. Now, Giga Chad, it doesn't turn on. Someone told me yesterday you can clean the power supply, right? And I was like, oh, maybe that's the problem. But thankfully, I was already like on the way to the tech repair store, so I was like,
well. If it
maybe
isn't
not right
our
now.
streamer that forget to eat yesterday.
Oop.
So, what meal have you eaten today?
Don't be mad. I was feeling in the mood for it. I ate bread with butter bread. And some milk. And because I was in the mood for bread, butter, and milk, you know what I mean? I want to feel like, I don't know, simple. I want to be like a simple girl, doing simple girl things, like eating bread and butter and milk. That is it. No, I swear, it's gonna be... I'm gonna eat more throughout the stream. Okay? Only one slice. No, it was like 2, technically.
Michi, you are nothing if not simple Michimochi heart.
Who the fuck called it poverty, Bill, bitch? Butter? Did you just call butter poverty? Maybe back in the 1600s, but now? Are you crazy? You know how expensive butter is? Shit. You're out of your goddamn
In
mind.
mathematics, a Cartan subalgebra is a nilpotent subalgebra H of a Lie algebra G that is self-normalizing. I used to punch my memory for representation theory of a semi-simple
I can
Lie
never fix it.
algebra G over a field of characteristics 0. In a finite-dimensional semi-simple Lie algebra
Exactly.
over an algebraically closed field of characteristics 0, a Cartan subalgebra is the same thing as a maximal abelian subalgebra consisting of elements X such that the adjoint endomorphism at X, GG is semi-simple i.e. diagonalizable. They just invented this thing called a vegetable. You should try it sometime. H. One day we're going to learn she has a gluten allergy and that's what's been messing her up. Michi, I'm glad your PC is back.
What?
We
And
missed you,
what?
but please learn to stress eat next time.
Stress
Michi,
eating
I
is
think
so wild
this
to
is my
me.
favorite model. It's good to have you back.
Why do you say it like I was dead? I do like this model a lot, so I'm glad you like it. I found my boomerang with RAM glued to it. Man, that thing brought back memories. Thank you, Feems. I understood that. Only 43 minutes off. 35... the 45... That's a lot of numbers. Only 43 minutes of 35 minutes. Huh? Gifted subs. True. Hi, Mono. Chat. Oh my god, yesterday,
Theme
it was so
tickle got
fucking
scammed
wild.
for $4. I found my boomerang with RAM glued to that thing brought back memories.
Ow. What the fuck? Confusing Michi is easy and fun. So, someone said there was some number for some number gifted sub. Exactly. Very exactly. Thank you, Daldron, for gifting Mono a sub. Wow. Not even subbed a Mono. Yeah, no, hold on. Guys, Michi hates me. Blah, blah, blah. Not even subbed. What's going on, Mono? I thought we're friends. I thought we're best friends. I thought we're like tied on the hip. You know? Besties forever. What's going on with that? Michi, do I have to go? I can't believe it. Just say you hate me. Just say you hate me, bro. It's okay. I get it. You know, it's on a discount. You don't even want a sub. That's okay. That's fine. Michi, you pay me. That's fucked up. I give you so much. Why would
Every good friend knows that friendship is based on monetary exchange.
Exactly. I pay you to be my friend, but where's your payment for me to be your friend? What's going on here, Mano? Wow. You know what they say? Money goes around, right? The world, something goes around something. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, equivalent exchange. Exactly, chat. You understand the vision. Clearly, someone fucking didn't. Point and laugh and shame. Thank you, Darkware, for the 5 gift runees, by the way. Thank you so much. And welcome to the CMB ship. I pay you with free consultation. Yesterday, I had a dream of a song, chat. No, like, it was so weird because I dreamt of a song and I couldn't replicate it.
Then you are both equally paying Twitch to be friends.
Yeah, that sounds about right. God damn it, that was a joke. I didn't mean to make her more delusional. No, I think you're right. I don't think you're joking. I think that's a hint. Yeah. I know. Ooh, what song? I have no clue. But I woke up, right? And I messaged Mono. Hold on, let me stalk Mono's messages. And there's Mono. Fuck. 16. There we go. For some reason, if I type Mono doesn't actually appear. I have to type 16. So, okay, let me mute my background music real quick. I woke up and I messaged Mono. I'm like, girl, I had a dream of a very specific song, but I can't, like, put it into words. This is not the most, like, accurate one-to-one, but there's, like, a vibe to it. And I told her, I'm like, it's like a synth, right? Because I know I'll forget. I forgot the beat already, but I still remember, like, the background sound. I was like, it's a synth sound, like a warbly synth sound, like a synth pad. And these are the notes, I think. And I wrote CMAJ7 or FMAJ7, EM7 question mark? I think it's a G6, AM7 question. Like, it's just, I'm writing the notes down with, like, question marks. Because I don't remember either. But I remember it's somewhat generic. Like, ukulele generic chord, right? And then this is what Mono produced. Aware. This sounds so doomy. Aware. Whoa. Which low-key is accurate. I think I like this. It's like, it's so medicated. That is so zooted up. Michi, check my list. Wow. Hey chat, you know what's Mono's name for me?
Also, the other day I got 16 in Mono jump scared by a song I added to my playlist a little over 3 years ago. Fantastic cover, but I never connected the name to Mono before.
I'm telling you, man, Mono's everywhere. I'm not lying. Mono worked with Bring Me the Horizon. It's true. One time I was listening to Justin Bieber, boom,
and
Mono.
I love the border you drew on it. I put it in my kitchen so I would see it and remember to eat.
Yippee! I'm so happy that you guys are getting your posters. I hope you do like it. You'll never believe. It's true. I was listening to Maroon 5 one time, and then 16 and Mono just appeared in the song. God. By the way, chat, her name on Discord for me is Stinky Head. Your name for me is S ... because I have streamer mode. But it's 16 in Mono. Mono changed my name to Stinkhead. Ow. Who the fuck threw that? Welcome to the CMB ship. Which one of you threw that? I still don't know why my poster says I'll find out soon.
For the one resub.
I drew a peanut on yours. You can rename it to whatever you want. If I rename... You know what? Hold on. Numi taught me how to do that. add friend nickname. Mono. /16 in mono. There. That way, if I type mono, you will appear. See, I'm nice. I'm efficient like that. I also keep forgetting to respond to people because I cannot for the life of me find some of your guys' name. Okay, I am usually on Discord on my phone. Typing mono on my phone does not bring out mono. It brings out like anybody else. Is Numi nicknamed wife? Numi was the first person I had a nickname to, and I just added the mind blown emoji next to her name. So it's Numi mind blown emoji. That's why I don't really know nicknames, man. Like, I give people nicknames, but then I'll forget that that's the nickname I gave you, and then I'll never be able to find you. Numi buff lip explode. Nickname him 16 inches. 16 inches in mono is... Our favorite e-boy. Oh god, mono. Wasn't it 20 now? I vetoed this bit. Mono. Oh, I can't believe it. Some people see mono as an e-boy. Did you know that, chat? 16 inches in your mouth, XDD. The e-boy allegations have no grounds. To be fair though, purely from vibes, mono does give off e-boy vibes. A little bit. Like, if you get to know him, he is like the least e-boy guy you'll ever meet. But if you don't know him, you kind of like assume. You know what I mean? Nah, he's too scrumbly to be an No, chat. It's like, if you never had a conversation with him and like talk as a friend, you would I see it. I remember the first time. Holy shit. There's some lore, chat. There is some lore. Before I get to that lore, I'm gonna tell you. Yesterday, I was so fucking stressed. I got a fever. Not because of the... Okay, maybe because of the wind as well. But I'm still recovering, right? So, TLDR, I got sent to the hospital a couple of weeks ago. I had a gnarly infection. And I'm not as sick as I was, but I'm still not feeling like 100%. You know what I mean? So, sometimes, I think like I would still mute to cough. And I feel very fatigued very easily. That's why I haven't been streaming for like fucking 14 hours. Me streaming for 10 hours and I'm just like, I can't stream for that long, guys. I just can't. It's so sad. The downfall of my career. And I stream for 10 hours. Let's be so fucking for real. Don't mute when you sneeze. Chat, I'm coughing. I'm not sneezing. Alright, like literally, I cough like it's nasty. It's gross. And also, I'm not coughing to my mic. If I'm coughing, I'm gonna cough away from my mic because my mic is a Neumann. Listen, bitch, I could be fucking dying. I don't give a shit. Don't fuck with my Neumann mic. This shit's expensive. Just fucking kill me. Ow. If someone's gonna be like, I'm gonna kill you, I'll be like, okay. If someone's like, I'm gonna drop your Neumann mic. Oh god. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm always so scared of like dirtying this shit. This shit's expensive. Excuse me? A Neumann mic? That's what I'm saying. Put a filter on it? I do. I know. That's like... I told chat I never want to use my Neumann mic unless it's for recording, right? Like, it's only for recording purposes. And chat's like, some of you guys listen to my stream for some reason in high-quality headphones. Baffling. I don't know what made you think that was the best decision. But some of you guys are like, you know what's such a good idea? I'm gonna put on my high-quality headphones for this. And I'm gonna listen to her stream with my high-quality, ouch, headphones. And then, it's like, please, Michi, now that I've had a taste of your voice with the Neumann mic, never switch back to your Shure SM7B. And I'm like, I don't hear a difference. And they're like, we do. So now I'm using it daily. So... one day, if my Neumann mic breaks, I think a part of my soul is gonna break with it. Please do not scream into the Neumann. I can't even do it for a bit. I have screamed into my Neumann though. Why? Is it bad? Wait, am I not allowed to scream? What? But I needed to record songs where I have to scream. And I scream a lot to the mic. Will it break? Hold on. I'm scared. Wait. Let me check. I'm peeking. Okay. It's fine lah. Hello, testing. If it's like one of the really, really nice ones, you gotta be careful. Oh, 7, you broke it. Chat. Fuck you. You just make shit up. How much was the mic? I got it as a gift, but I googled it and it's fucking hella expensive. Okay, like singers have this mic. Singers and big streamers have this mic. And I'm just like, well, fuck me. Why do I have this mic? But now I do. And I'm not ungrateful. You know, I just don't want it to break. Right? I'm scared. Wait, she isn't supposed to sound like Charlie. What the? No, see, I can't yell. Oh my god, now I can't yell anymore. Because I know it'll break my fucking mic. What the fuck? There. I'll whisper. Oh, you... Don't trigger me. Don't trigger me, bitch. Literally, can't be mad. Can't be mad because my mic is too expensive. Oh my god. Is this how we... ASMR stream? Hello, everyone. I think Connor uses the... I mean, it's Connor. Connor does do voice acting and streaming and stuff. So it kind of makes sense. Michi ASMR streams forever now. Shut the fuck up, Chad. What was I talking about? I forgot. Oh! The dream. Wait, no. The yesterday. Yeah, ow! What the fuck? Thank you, TU, for the 5 gifted Rudies. Thank you so... Jesus, that hurted. Thank you so much. Adore! Yeah, yesterday I basically got sick again. Because I was so stressed working on this stupid fucking PC. Because I think something's wrong with it. It's fine now, hopefully. But yeah, I had to go outside for like a very long period of time. A lot of moving, a lot of horrible heat and shit. And then I got sick again, right? So I was like, oh no, what's gonna happen tomorrow? So right now, I feel better than I did last week, but slightly worse than I did 2 days ago. TBH. But it's okay, I still feel alright. So we'll play it by ear. I want to check out like the demos and then play... Okay, I want to play Hitman new chapter and then I want to check out the demos. Hopefully we can do that all today. But if we can't, we'll do it the next stream. You know what I mean? Think champing. What's wrong with it is that your PC is a shop PC. Shut... Who the fuck decided to call it a shop PC? There is nothing wrong with shop PC. Ow, how dare you? I don't feel good when you're like hitting. What the fuck do you mean by that? Just get a new PC. I'll be getting, don't worry, chat. There'll be cool things coming soon. So hopefully it comes and then we slay and we never have to deal with PC problems again. Real. Hold on, I just realized someone gifted me a full year of a sub to Michi, not just a month. What? Wait, you can do that? You can sub for a... That's a horrible idea, bro. You're gonna regret that one. But you can do that? Yeah? What? Chat, how many of you guys... Yeah, it was a 12-month gifted. You are insane. Wait. How many of you guys out here are subbed for more than a month? I need to know this shit. You can prepay 6 months in advance. But it can also be a year. Welcome to the Scamby ship. Giant mutated ceiling hippo.
You missed me prepaying for 6 months last stream on.
That's a thing? How do I see it? Ow. 6 months? I do 1 year. I'm currently 13 months. That's been a feature for... I'm monthly. Bro, what if you regret it though? Oh my god, not the fucking streamer say
now,
that.
You'll scam them all.
Yeah, chat. What if I'm like, hey guys, I'm not streaming for like the next 2 years? Like, what if I'm like, I'm not streaming for the next year plus 1 day? Like, what if you regret it? Too late to regret Kek W. Y'all, you guys' mentality are just like, we hate scammers. Also, chat, worth it. There's a discount for subbing multiple months. Oh, chat getting voluntarily scammed, just like, haha, worth it. It is what it is. Commit to the bit. That is insane.
We're just making sure you're not allowed to G-word, okay?
Oh. Whoa there. What do you... I would never, guys. I have never and will never. What are you talking about? You're crazy. No, but G-wording, chat, I'm telling you, I'm at that point, the only time I'll G-word is if I'm dead. Brother, at that point, like, I don't mean to. Okay? Like, it is what it is. I have nothing. I don't know. I mean, we're in V-Shoujo, bro. It won't really impact nothing. I almost made a mistake that would cause the end of my sleep schedule. What the fuck does that mean, Mono? You mean staying up with me? Hanging out with me is a mistake to you? I thought we're friends. I thought you liked me. Ouchie, what the fuck? Bobby, Isaac, thank you for the 10 gift-a-roonies. I did try to call you. You tried to call me? Oh, you did. Oopity. Okay, I don't know why Discord won't give me any notifications.
You did say you would G-word if you ever farted on stream, just in case you forgot that fear.
I would. Actually, no. The only time I will G-word is if I'm dead or if I accidentally fart on stream. Either one, it'll end of me. End. You will never hear from me again. You will hear like the slightest toot and I'll rage and then you'll never see me. Yeah. You'd have streamer mode on... I do have streamer mode. Because I actually don't know what streamer mode is for, but I do have it just in case. Because like, I see the word streamer, I see mode, I click.
For the 1 resub.
Welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome. That means you will get... Oh, I see. Oh, chat, I need to tell you about the music dream I had. So I had a dream of a very specific song, right? And then I woke up. I instantly told Mono the notes that I thought was in the dream. I don't think it's that many notes. I think it's like just a 4-note chord progression. But I wasn't sure if it's a C major or an F major. Because like, na na na. I kind of like winged it, right? Mono just added everything onto the song, which is great. And we're gonna be working on that.
You've literally done worse
I swear
shit
I will.
on stream. A fart isn't going to shock no one here at this point. So guess you never G-wording.
What do you mean I've done worse shit? Like what? No. What do you mean? I have never done anything worse than farting. Okay? That is true. I have... Who the fuck said talk? Michi, you've done worse thing than farting on stream. Haha. What is it? What did I do that's so bad? Talk. Ow. Okay, ow. Wow. Fucked up. Thank you, BXV, for the 5 gift-a-roonies. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Scamby ship. Fuck you. Fuck you, sister. Fuck you, guy. We have a TMI Evo for a Ow! Isaku Dev, thank you for the 5 gift-a-roonies too. Thank you so much. Walking TMI info hazard. Chat, the shit I tell you, okay,
Worse
is not
shit.
TMI.
Throw a dart at your stream and it is worse.
I swear to God, it is not TMI. Most of the time, chat is like, oh my God, that's so TMI. It is not TMI. Mention one. Actually, no, maybe don't mention any. There's a whole soundboard. That shit is out of context. That soundboard is not like, oh my God, Michi's TMI. No.
TMI things. Okay. The ants.
Okay. I understand. I understand and I apologize. You know what? You are right. I am wrong. Oh yeah, you shut the fuck up, chat. All right, I was vulnerable and I was asking for advice. I was like, is that normal, bro?
I'm gonna TTS you methane check.
What do you mean next? I have never farted on stream and I won't. If I do, I'm gone. Okay, that. Ow! Thank you, Soul Dead Guy, for the 5 gift-a-roonies. Thank you so much. Is your name Soul Dead Guy or Sold Ed Guy? What? That's not normal? That's what I'm saying. I be asking chats like, oh, is this normal? Is that normal? I confided in you. I trusted you. And you used it against me. God, chat. You did fart when you slept on stream a few days ago, XDD.
You know she's authentic when she slips into that Indo accent. That or she's trying to cover up a lie.
Ow! Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Zonri, thank you for the 10 giftaroonie. Psychic Leo for the 10. And Fizzman. Fizzman for the 5 giftaroonies. Thank you so much. What the fuck? I love how it's like when she slips into her Indonesian accent, you can tell she's telling the truth or she is lying. Ow! What is happening? What? Are you guys like, what's happening here? Earthy Madness, thank you for the... I like your name. I thought it meant Girthy Madness. Thank you, Earthy Madness, for the 10 giftaroonies. Thank you so much. Soul Dead Guy. Ooh, ow! Thank you, Bobby Isaac, for the giftaroonies as well. Aja! Girthy. Girth Control at Michimochievee. You called?
Dink donk, only 22 minutes left for 35%
Ow.
off gift subs.
Ow!
Pedro.
Okay, you know what? Horrible advice. Thank you, North of AC, for the 5 giftaroonies. Bouncing Ball for the 5. And hey, Mr. Fancy Pants for the 5 gift... Ow! Stop! Chad, I can't even recover. Thank you, X Anna X. Zana Anax for the 5 giftaroonies. Zihal for the 10. And Grim Scrub for the 10 giftaroonies. Ow! Deldred for the 10 giftaroonies. Wait, are we just gonna ignore the fact that someone in chat's... Ow! Someone in chat's name was Girth Control. No, you cannot silence me. Where was they? Did they fucking appear in chat for like 1 second?
That's Duolingo students for you.
Thank you, Daldrin, for the 10. Girth Scrub. Catacon for the 5. Roos Kiri for the 20. Holy shit! Thank you so much. New PC funds? Don't worry. My arms hurt. I was like carrying my PC around. My arms fucking hurt, bro. The PC was huge. He just has a girth in his pants. It is chill. Are we just gonna ignore some random dude's name is Girth Control? It's okay, chat. I'll make sure she stays awake on stream. I'm gonna go to bed, bro. I'm gonna take a nap right now. Fuck all y'all.
Here you go. Old PC fund.
Old PC fund. Thank you, Ultra Lord. Ow! Oh my god.
He's practicing safe featuring.
Thank you, Death Javu
Thanks
for the 5.
for the 1 resub.
Bobby Isaac again for the 5 giftaroonies. And Robitus. Robitus for the 20 giftaroonies. Thank you so much. Aja! I can't if I get in call. I'm not sleeping for 6 hours. Hey, mano. Hey, mano. Yeah, I got a crazy idea, mano. Ew, which one are you farting? Ow! Who the fuck? Someone farted and decided to throw shit at me. What the fuck did I do? Thank you, Queenette, for the 20 giftaroonies. What is this behavior? Ouchie. What is this behavior? Point and laugh, stinky. It wasn't me, y'all. That's nasty. Toot stank. Ew.
Thanks the _Leon 1337 for the 1 resub.
Method check. Please make sure. Please make her eat Mano. Oh. Hey Mano, you know what'd be so fun right now? Like sleeping is great and all, but you know what's so fucking fun? Making a song. Yeah, imagine, right? Your passion and your skill is the same blade. And with practicing, you will sharpen both at the same time. Yeah? Have you thought about that? Not at this hour, but what's stopping you? Isn't this like the time creativity comes to life? Ouch. Ouch. No, listen to me. Ignore all the stuff getting thrown at me right now. Welcome to the Scam B ship and Savage Dragon BT. Thank you for the 5 giftaroonies. Look at that. Some people have a 1-year sub. Let's go. God. I'm telling you, Mano. You know, I think that's crazy. Chat, I'm gonna test this. Yes. Thank you, Jack Extra, for the 5 giftaroonies. Thank you so much. Oh. You got scared. Well. Good morning, Mano.
I was hoping you would pick up.
Good morning,
I'm
Wano.
stuck.
I had my Discord open the whole time. Oh, Mano. That's crazy. You see that, chat? All my friends are so happy to hang out with me. Can't you tell? They're laughing from pure joy. From pure elated joy right now.
I was like, she missed it the first time. She'll miss it a second time. But you know what? If she misses it, I'll just get... Nah, fuck, man.
Good morning, Vado. How are you doing?
Let me out. Hey, guys. How's it going? How's it going, everybody?
Great. Now that you're here. You know, I was about to tell them some lore of like... I don't think this is like...
lore?
Our first...
Oh, the first time we interacted. You know,
yeah.
I almost joined when I almost joined just be like, what are you out there saying? I'm an e-boy. It's actually not true at all. You know, that's not really that. It's like, I think you're just making it up, actually.
Bro, Kitten, I think you're just making it up, actually. Like on God, Kitten, I think.
On God, that's actually kind of crazy. Now watch me hit this 360. Will you meow?
Nah, bro. The fact that you can do that, you can do that so well, that's kind of suspicious. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Anyone can do that.
That is nasty work. It's kind of suspicious, chat. Am I
Anyone
right?
can do that. Anyone can do that.
Dead ass? What do you mean by this, chat? How many of you guys are nasty e-boys, huh? Hold on,
You know
chat.
what it is? It's because the only reason that you said that is because I showed you the fucking art that was made of me, and I was like, it's good art, but I look like a little bit. You can show it. I look a little bit. I look a little. The e-boy allegations have a bit more credence.
Chat, do you want to see? There is art of Mono. Hold on, let me see if I can. Can you send me the art on your display picture? Because I want to compare it. I want to show chat the. How you see yourself versus this. Okay, hold on.
It was a late birthday gift. Hold on. I have it. Where's the...
Am I a horrible person for... When is your birthday?
December 31st.
Bitch. When you said late birthday, I thought it's like late by a week. Motherfucker, we are closer to your next birthday.
I think the artist was very, very late. Anyways, there's that. Where's the other one? Hold on.
It's a late birthday. It's like, oh shit, was it like a week ago? Nah, it's been 6 months. Oh.
And then did I just forward this image to you again instead of
I have that.
Download it?
I have that art already.
Well,
so this is Mono. This is what Mono looks like, chat, right now. Like, this is the art that Mono uses all the time, right? You want to see the brand new art of 16 in Mono? 16 inches, bro. Check this out.
It's good art. It's good art.
It is really good. It is really good, but why did they make you so... Hold on, look. Mono art versus Fugi of Mono.
I was gonna... I've said this to a few people. I said it like, cause so that was a birthday gift from Cotton, and I looked at it. And she said, I didn't ask them to do the nail polish, and I didn't ask them to do the hand tattoos. I said, how funny would it be if I got those same exact hand tattoos?
You'll just look like an e-boy. It'll be cool, though, but... Yeah, it just says, thank you for Cuntail. Oh, just thank you for Cuntail. Ooh.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, because you're so distracted by your own face. I mean, this art looks so fucking good. I low-key kind of want to get... Like, I want to stalk this artist because this art looks so damn good. But...
I can send you their or I can send you their thing.
Thank you. Why did they make you look so e-boy-y?
I think it's just their art style.
Holding the guitar?
I went to their... It's... I don't know. My fucking...
It's 16 inches, bro.
Shut up! Shut up!
Okay, which one of you noticed the fact that the guitar is just being held by pure faith and belief alone? Like, why were you looking at it, chat?
Yeah.
Why were you looking at that? Is that a bass? 1, 2, 3.
It is a bass, yes.
Wait, 1,
That was also, I don't think that was not part of the prompt. I believe they were. I think it's just a scab thing.
No. It's a strapless guitar. Yeah. You look so
Bass
fucking
player.
cool here, though. So fucking
That's
cool.
me.
That ain't you, bro.
That's
This some crap.
That ain't you. That ain't you.
VTubers, am I right, chat? Damn.
I had this idea because I've said that because I think I sent this to Katie, and Katie was like mono VT arc when, and I said like never, but I also said it would be really funny to put like a bunch of money into a nice model, a nice rig, all this stuff, never stream. It only shows up when I'm on other people's streams. I never actually stream myself, but I have this really nice model for no reason.
Unless, okay, no joke, you know how many people do that?
It would just be really funny. It'd be such a wasteful bit, but it would just be kind of funny.
It's kind of funny, right, guys? Right, guys? It'd be so funny.
It's kind of funny, guys. It was like $10,000 for a little bit, guys. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
God, guys, me with $10,000, that's nothing but pocket change to mono, am I right? Damn. That's crazy. That's kind of funny, guys.
That's so not true. That's so not true.
Bassist gets the least girl in a band, so mono
Bro, I had to replace my interface recently, and
that.
that fucking hurt. I did not like doing that. I had to buy it, and I watched the money go, and I went, oh.
Someone in chat said bassist gets the least amount of girls. That is so fucking... That's a lie, bro. Bassist be getting girls. What are you talking about?
I don't... Guys, I'm just gonna say it here for now and forever. If you still do the bassists are less cool jokes, you're living 20 years in the past, bro. How was it back there?
Dude,
how was it back?
Bassists
how was it back there, bro?
Are such like... Bassists, in my opinion, bassists are the hottest. Low-key. Because it's like, damn. It's like... The definition of a guy with a deep voice, that's a person playing the bass. You know, bass and the what is it? The like, or you know the blowing, the blow. Apa sih?
Like saxophone players?
Saxophone. Yes, saxophone players and bassist players. What is it called? Saxophone.
It's a saxophone.
That's what I said. Saxophone. Saxophone. The saxophone and bassist is so fucking hot. I didn't say saxophone. I said saxophone. Saxophone. See? Saxophone. Whatever. Blow.
I just saw. So he said 20 years ago. It's that 20 years ago is bass. Guys, I don't know if you knew this, but next year My Chemical Romance releasing an album. 2005 is a crazy year, bro.
No way, I didn't say saxophone. I said sex. Shut the fuck up, chat. This is some slander. Guys that play, not just guys, bro. Anyone that plays the bass or the trumpet that is big for jazz. So hot. So fucking hot. Chef's kiss. Because it's so cool. That's like definition of deep guy. Like deep voiced person. Like if mommy or daddy was an instrument, it'd be one of those. You know what I mean?
Oh, but
right? You see it.
I don't like on principle. Like, don't want to agree with you.
Why?
I just don't want to agree with you. It's, you know what it is. It's when someone makes a point that you just don't want to agree with. You like, but you know in your heart of hearts they're right, but you just don't want to agree with them.
I'm sorry to tell you, man, but when I first met Mono, I also was like, is this dude a fucking e-boy?
It's not true. Where is? I don't like. You might be the only person who has ever thought that.
Chat, you want to know some lore?
Yeah?
Some crazy
go ahead.
lore.
Just go ahead.
I have a song together with Mono, and it's like an original song that's never been released before, because this was last year. We worked on a song together, right? Because I reached out, I was like, hey, I want to make an original song. That was like the first time I've like, technically my first original wasn't Deja Vu. You know, like I had another song, and I was like, I want to work on an original. And Ma was like, bet, right? Bro, the way you explained your thought process for the song, because you're like, what do you want the song to be? Now, hear me out, chat. This is where I realized I made a big mistake, because I didn't know who the fuck Mono was. Like, we weren't close and we weren't friends, right? And I don't want to be like, hey, I want to make a song with you. And Ma's like, sure, what do you want the song to be about? And I'm like, it all started when I was a child. Like, I don't want to be fucking telling my lore to someone I never knew, right? Like that's too vulnerable. So now I'm like, shit, I don't know, like something, I guess. And Mono's like, bet I'll write.
Fake
I'll write
trauma
about
dumped
that.
on me. That's fucked up.
Bro, I literally told you my character lore. Like, I just gave you my VTuber character lore. Mono had to work with that, right? And the song, the lyric was so, like, edgy, you know? Like, it's good, but there's, like, this tint of edginess.
You told me!
I was like, damn. This guy sat here and was, like, writing this shit down. I'm like, this guy's going through shit. Like, look at this E-boy. And... I think when we first talked, you didn't sound like this. You were like trying to be professional and shit. And I was trying to be professional. So Mono just spoke to me like,
thanks, Betango enthusiast.
Oh yeah,
for the
we
one
can write something. Yeah, we can. I think I understand the vision. I think we can write something from this angle. And I think
this is what you think of me. I get it. This is what you thought of me. I get it.
Oh baby girl, I think we could write a song about heartbreak and misery. And I was like, damn, this dude's an E-boy. On God, on God.
I get misrepresented for doing my job. This is fucked
And
up.
I'm so sorry.
You know what, Michi? It's because you wanted it to be reflecting of you. So you know what? You're the E-boy. It was a reflection of you.
Yeah.
You're the E-boy.
It could have been interpreted in any other way. The thing is, the song has never been released.
I read the prompt over and over. It's in my project. Like in the project, I can pop out a thing to write notes in, and I put everything you said in there, and I wrote out every single thing that I was like, well, I think that this part should be like this because this is what you said you wanted, and I think that these lyrics should talk about this, that should talk about that. Like I went deep in, and then I was like, oh man, my lyric writing it's I don't know about it. It's kind of weird. And then you were just like, oh, it's so good. And then you know what? We left the project and then we moved on.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't let me change more. That's you. That's how I see it. Thank you, Honor Supreme, for the 5 gift of rudies.
It's fucked up.
Here's the
It's fucked up.
Here's the thing, chat. That song, by the way, so like we had a demo, right? And then I listened to it and I was like, oh my god, that's so good. That's so slight. We never fucking released it because
she didn't have the heart to tell me it sucked. It's okay.
No. It didn't suck. Like, honest to God, it did not suck. It's just one, it was not in my vocal range at all. Like, it was either too high or too low. Like, absolutely not in my vocal range. I didn't have the balls to tell him at that time because, like, we weren't friends, right? And I was like, shit. Ow! What's the hell? Thank you, CDA7 for the 5 Get the Rudies and Black Wolf Dragon for the 15.
4 minutes left.
Oh, it's okay. Just chat. It's all right. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, but you're crazy. Yeah, I didn't have the balls to tell Mono that I couldn't reach the note. And there are some lyrics that I was a little bit iffy about, but I didn't have the balls to tell Mono that I was iffy about it. So I was like, that is so good. And then we left it. Thank you, Z Lightning, for the 10.
Why to me?
I'm getting beat the fuck up. Thank you, Z Lightning 0 for the 10 and Downward for the 10.
That's for every fucking syllable of the words that I wrote down that got thrown away.
Wait, Chad, do you want to know? Do we even have the lyric? Chad, do you want to know a part of the lyric? What is your favorite one?
I do.
What's your favorite lyric part? Hold on, let me see if I...
I said the one that I didn't... I said the one that I thought was my favorite lyric because it's the one that I thought tied it all together, which was, oh, poor thing, you must be tired. Let's not forget to show its smile because you haven't in a while.
Oh, no, you're right. That shit was writing, though. We're probably gonna... There is a part of the song that... No joke, it's like, oh, poor thing, you must be tired. Let's not forget to show a smile because you haven't in a while. Writing! Emo, but writing, though. Ow! The fuck? Thank you, Justin Reinhardt, for the gift. For the gift of Rudy's. I appreciate it, Justin. Low-key, I like the chorus. I like how you wrote the chorus, but there were 2 lines in the chorus that I was like, we can't find the middle ground. We just can't.
Well, we will maybe. I just have to think about it. You have recruited someone else to help, so I leave it in their hands.
I asked them for
you had
like.
a call with some.
I asked them for an opinion. Ow! Jeez! sus. Oh my god, Ruse Kiri, you're crazy. Thank you for the 20 gifted Rudies. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Scamby ship. Youchie. Really taking this.
And then they said it sucked. It all sucks. And I went.
I was crying in my corner. I was doubting myself. It's over for me. I
you know
asked
me,
someone
chat.
for
I don't
help
really
from-
care what people think, but if they don't like it.
I asked someone for help for melody writing because we agreed on this, bro. We literally sat down, we were hanging out, and we were like, yeah, no, the melody needs to be a bit more hooky. And I just couldn't, it's good, but it needs a little oomph, right? So I was like, how the fuck do we do this? So I asked someone for help. But honestly, we might keep it, I don't know. Some people actually really liked how it sounded like. It sounded very like early 2010s, you know what I mean? It's a very 2010 kind of beat. At that time when I heard it, because you're a fucking e-boy, bro.
No, because that's the references you sent me.
I did not send you a reference from 2010.
You sent me Grimes. You sent me Grimes.
How was Grimes 2010?
She's in the 2010s.
Ow! Thank you, Kuhaku, for the gift of Rudies too. Oh my god. Grimes is not 2010, bro. I sent you Grimes. You gave me back.
You sent me Kill V Mame as a reference. That was that's 2015.
Oh my god, low-key. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was the problem. Maybe. Shut up, Mano. Okay, we never spoken at that time. Like, I didn't know you. You didn't know me. I was nervous working with you. And I don't know how you felt, but I was nervous.
Why are people so scared of me?
I was scared because, it's different. You know what I mean? I was, nervous. I was like, oh, shit, a music person is gonna judge my music taste. What am I gonna do?
I have a friend, and his name is Rashadi B. And this is a sentiment that he also expresses, that people, a lot of VTubers that work with him, they're scared of me for some reason.
Yeah, because I'm not a music person,
Why are you so scared?
Okay, here's the best way I can explain it. You know I'm a fashion kid, right?
Yes.
If we were to hang out, and let's say you dress up like how you normally dress up, do you not feel like, oh shit, maybe I have to dress up a little bit more because I'm hanging out with a fashion person? What if they judge me?
No.
Okay, well,
not at all. Because
I'm so self-confident.
I've had the same fashion style for the last maybe 15 years of my life, and there ain't no way I'm changing now.
They're intimidated because you worked with Bring Me the Horizon. Exactly.
Every day it is jeans, a t-shirt, and a hoodie or a sweatshirt, and that's it.
You know who else wears that, Mano?
If you say an e-boy, I'm reaching through the screen. I'm reaching through the screen.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm telling you, man. It's because you're a music person, right? I don't want to tell a music person my music taste because they have the right to judge my music taste because they're a music person. So I was so nervous.
I listen to 100 Gex unironically. I have no room to speak.
I didn't fucking know that, okay? Well, I didn't know you that at that time. And I was like, man, but we have a song together. Here's the plan. Chat, do you want to know a little bit of what I've been trying to... I told chat that I'm trying to explore different stuff, right? I want to explore things. One of the things I've always wanted to do was... Okay, who the fuck said no? No spoilers. How is this a spoiler? This is not a spoiler, chat. This is telling you guys an idea. I don't know if it's gonna ever happen though, but I want to make something. No spoilers. Fuck you. I can never get anything good with this goddamn chat. I swear. You said it's spoiled. Well, it's not really. I don't know if we're actually gonna do it. I feel like telling chat would be good, so then they would get on my ass about it. I do want to release an EP. What the fuck is an EP actually? I don't know. I'm just saying words.
An EP it's a extended play is the full name, and I blanked out for about 10 seconds. I feel like my brain just hard reset. Hold on.
Actually, an
EP
erect penis.
It's a certain length of time. So if you have
thanks keys on a
it's a amount of songs and length of time. If it's in this certain threshold, it counts as an EP. And then like an album or like an LP is like, it has to go above it. I think it's like usually 20 minutes. If you go over 20 minutes, it's an album.
Well, I want to release one of those.
You want an EP, so it's a short. Yeah. It's short.
Yeah. I want one of those. Basically, I want to make some songs, like an original song, and release it as like a full, like its own set. And then like, boom, here you go, original songs, right? Like, I don't want to do like one original in like the course of 7 months. I want to just have like several and release it all in one go. Because I was always curious about making songs. One of the songs that we are revisiting is the song we made a year ago. Because like, finally, after 1 year of talking to this guy, I grew the balls to tell him to pitch it lower by 4.
No, I pitched it up by 4.
Oh, then pitch it up by 4. I finally have the balls to be like, hey, Mano, I worked up the courage for a year to tell you this, but can you please pitch this up or down by 4, please? Because I cannot reach the note. You know what's real
funny? At the time, I was like, as soon as you sent me the demo of you singing, I was like, it's too low. I already know it's too low.
And you sent it to me anyway.
No, as soon because you sent it. No, it was after you sent me a demo of you singing it.
Yeah,
I was like, it's too low. And then I asked you, I was like, is this? I think I asked you straightforward. I said, is this in a comfortable place for your voice? We can move it around if you need. And he said, no, it's good.
I didn't know you,
and
bro.
You know what?
I lied.
I'm a professional, kind of. You can tell me things. I can take it.
That's the thing. I cannot work with people unless like I need to be friends with you for me to be like working to the max capacity. You know what I mean? I was nervous.
And now I'm trapped here.
Yeah. Just say you hate me. I don't want to hear this from you. You don't even sub to my channel. You don't even support me.
You pay me? Why would I do that?
Yeah, because I thought we're friends. That's what friends do. Yeah, what's up with that?
You might as well just deduct $5 from my invoices. I might as well just be like, here's the sub tax.
Yeah, that's crazy. I honestly feel really hurt. I really do. I feel like you lied to me to my face. Yeah, when you said I'll support you till the end. Wow, because you said you support me. And I was like, wow, that's a real friend.
You missed the financial part. I have that no financial word in there.
It was really fucked up. That was rude. But I want to make like some random songs. Imagine, this is my plan, right? I want to make like an EP. I want to have like 2 songs there that are serious and the other 2 are like the weirdest shit you'll ever hear. And I kind of want that. Like 2 songs are like, I need help. I'm so sad. And the other 2 are like, I farted one time. It was the end of me. That's it. Have you ever thought about that? I think they'll cook. I really think so.
One time I wrote... I wish I was able to write more joke songs. The last joke song I wrote it about how Costco should never lower the price of the hot dog. And I styled it like a band that I really like. And it was dumb and it'll never get released because it was such a stupid idea.
You want to know a song that... Like, long time ago, I tried practicing how to make a song. And I made like a chord progression on the piano. And the tester song was about how I felt as pointless as a man boob. I think like I sat there genuinely and I was like write about something. Because I watched it, like all I did was I watched one YouTube tutorial, right? And it's like, first of all, you have to find a prompt that really resonates with you. And I was like, sometimes I feel like a moob. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a man boob. Because it's like, why am I even there? Like, I'm expected to be there, but why am I even there? So I wrote a song. At first, it was supposed to be like about the feeling of like, why am I even there? I don't really... It's not necessary, but it is kind of necessary. Because if you see a man without a boob, you're like, that's weird. But why is it there? That feeling. But then it turned to me just writing about man boobs.
You know what? There's a song that you know very well that is about this. Like, the concept is exactly the same, and you've been singing it to yourself a few times.
Which one?
I got my tooth removed. That's just a metaphor for something, but it's mostly about tooth removal. But it's a metaphor.
And I don't want to talk about it. Make it
Start
an
cutting
actual
toxic people
song,
out.
please. Yo, Mono, do you want to make a song about man boobs?
I've yet to hear a mean song of
if
someone
payment gets
trying to
involved,
sing
I am
unhinged
contractually
/
obligated.
suited-ass YouTube comments.
I found my hot dog song, and I don't. The people in chat. I'm gonna say a name of a band, and someone in chat will be like, "Ooh," because they'll know it. But there's this band called Enter Shikari.
Enter Shikari.
And I was like listening to them, and I was like, it'd be really funny if I made this song. It's like overly passionate about keeping the cost of the hot dog down, and I called it Exit Gregory.
Wow. He's just creative like that. You see, music people, they scare
Shikari
me.
mentioned. Enter Shikari.
No way. Wait, tooth remove. It's an actual. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Let me just. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do for Mono? I'm just gonna share my whole screen so then you can hear if anyone does something. I got my tooth
I just
removed.
realized. I also sang it in a fake British accent.
There you go.
Got scammed.
Hold on.
I sang it in a fake British accent, man. I'm cooked.
What's this?
You know what? Fucking, I will send it. I don't. You do not have to share it.
Shit. Sorry. Here you go, chat. You hear that? You can hear it, right, Mono?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay.
I hear the song in my dreams sometimes.
Holy shit lag? Wait, what the fuck do you mean holy shit lag? Am I lagging?
The stream is lagging.
Is it actually? Oh, it's because I decided
The
to share
stream
screen
is.
to Mono at 4K.
Stream lagging.
That'd probably be why.
BTW.
I don't know how to reduce the quality of it. Oh, I guess it's like this. Is it still lagging now? Turbo lag? Is it actually chat? I swear to God, I feel
No,
like
you're
chat's
back
lying.
now. You're back now.
Oh.
You're back now.
I think it's because I decided to share screen to Mono at like 4K 1080p. No, 4K 60 FPS. Oh my God. Okay. How do I change it though? That edge? There we go. Like this, like this, like this. Crazy, crazy.
When you go to share screen, there's a button, there's a gear. You can set it to custom.
There you go.
Actually, why can't... Oh yeah, screen resolution.
Does this work, chat? Am I still lagging if I did this? Why in 4K? I just click share screen. I don't really think too much about it. I got my tooth removed. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is it still lagging? I'm sharing screen with Mono right now, but is it lagging?
Hello.
Makes it... Hold on. Am I fucking... Still lagging? I'm... Oh my God. No! Now I'm like 8 seconds behind! No!
Oh, we're back in.
I'm gonna, it's my 13th reason. It's my 13th reason. It's over. It's fucking
No.
over! Okay, chat. When you hear this, type 1. Type 1! Right now! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
6 seconds.
I'm jumping off. I'm jumping off. I can't do it. Okay, hold on, hold on.
Nah.
I know what to do. Let me open task manager. Right. Yes. Yes. Okay. Chat. We're gonna 07. I'm gonna give you 7 seconds of prep work. I'm gonna restart this stream really quick because of the 7-second delay. Okay. So spam 07 for like, I don't know, however counter. I enjoyed my state. Chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right. Give me 1 second. How do I do this? Are you ready, Mono, for the craziest speedrun ever?
The fabled short stream. This has been happening to a lot of... Oh, we're back. Okay, good. No one heard the thing that I said, the really nice thing I said.
I can't believe Mono said all of that while I was gone. All right, chat. Now if you hear this, type 1. 1, 2. Thank you. 2-second delay. 1. Thank God. Thank the... Dude, ever since I started streaming on Twitch, I cannot handle a lag that is more... Like, a delay that is more than... 2 to 3 seconds. I'll lose my mind. Like, I'll go insane.
It's true. That's why whenever I watch YouTube streams, I actually have an extension that lets me change the speed up to 10 times. And if you actually use it and you speed up the YouTube stream, it'll actually catch up. Like all of the stream delay that it just naturally has, it just catches up. But I think it also makes it more prone to buffering. Dude, but it works.
Ex-YouTube streamer, I swear to God, as an ex-YouTube streamer, I just can't deal with it. Stop fucking saying one right now, chat. What's wrong with you? Okay, don't troll me this way. I'm gonna punch you in the face. I swear to God. One day I'm gonna be like, hey chat, if you hear this, type 1. And then chat will purposely not say anything until like an hour later, and I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking go insane. I'll start freaking
chat,
out.
I want you to make a note, okay guys? Like an hour from now, I want you all to spam 1.
Shut the fuck up. Stop giving them ways to hurt me this way.
Start your timers just an hour from now.
I hate you so Next time, gamers, chat, I will lose my fucking mind. Like, I would literally start going crazy. I remember back then, as an ex-YouTube streamer, when I was streaming on YouTube, I was like, the delay isn't that bad. And then I start going on Twitch, and now I just can't do it. If I say something and chat reacts 8 seconds later, I genuinely feel like I'm watching a VOD, and I'm gonna go insane. I'll be like, okay, wow, I'm just gonna lose it. I just can't do it. The best part is she 100% won't remember the one prank for a whole hour. That's not true, okay? How stupid do you think I am? I will remember. I'm gonna remember this. An hour later, I'm gonna ban everyone that says 1. I remember. I swear.
Chat, fall on the sword. Fall on the sword. You have to. Even if she threatens you, you have to commit.
Fuck you. You know, sometimes I feel like you are my biggest enemy. Why are you so mean to me? What's going on? You used to be so nice.
I just think it'd be really funny if you committed to the bit.
So bad, bro.
I think it'd be really funny if they stare down the musket barrel and continue forward regardless.
You know what I think would be so fun? Stare down the musket barrel and continue. That is 100% chat, bro. I don't know what to explain. Like, you know how many people? Oh my god, I want to tell you this. You know Yusan, right? So there's like one of my friends is a new Taite. Yusan would appear in chat every now and then. And Yusan has told me, like, Yusan has nonstop told me that they feel so comfortable in my stream, which makes me feel so happy. But at the same time, it's like, every time they say that, because here's the thing with Yusan. Yusan is really, really nice, but they get really anxious, you know? Like, especially when it comes to streaming, they feel a little bit, like, anxious sometimes appearing, because, I don't know, they're fucking stupid. But they were like, yeah, I feel really comfortable in your stream, and I feel really, like... I quote, Yusan said, I feel like I'm accepted in your chat, like in your community, you know, like your chat accepts me and it makes me really happy. And every time they say that, I have to fight the devils in my head to be like, that's a horrible fucking, I fucking hate, like, you know, because every time someone's like, I love your chat, I'm like, I fucking hate them. I fucking hate them. How dare you? How, like, you know, I just rage.
Her real feelings coming out. Her real feelings coming out, everybody.
I hate them. I'm gonna. You don't know their real colors, but I have to be like, oh, that's so great. You don't know who they are. She hates us.
It's okay.
You can't
you know
blame
what, Kat? It's okay. I think you're funny.
I think you suck. Fucking. No, you say that. You say, but Michi, we love you. No, you treat me, all right, very differently from how you treat any of my friends. Any one of my friends can hop on stream and go like, says one super incorrect thing, and chat's like, you're so right. You are so correct. I've never heard anything more correct than that. And then, see this? Okay, fuck you. You see this? This is your real colors, okay? I tell you a real fact, and then you're like, you are a liar, you are stupid, and I'm like, what did I ever do to deserve this?
What's that? Me on my way to say nuh-uh to the most undeniable true fact I've ever heard in my life.
Your TTS is dead. What do you mean your TTS is dead? Oh, I was listening to myself. So you don't hear my BGM either. There we go. Thank you. Okay, now I see. What is that? What do you mean one?
Chat, it hasn't been an hour, but I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Oh my god, the fact that I like fucking fall for it though, deadass. I was like, what do you mean one?
You
like,
did fall for it. It
lagging?
hasn't even been like 10 minutes. No, you're not. It just hasn't even been 10 minutes.
I fucking see. This is why. This is why I can never fucking compliment you guys. I there. You can hear that, right? Testicle. You can hear that, you piece of shit. You know, I'm gonna silence you. I don't want to hear TTS anime. I don't want to hear you. I don't listen to you. I hate you. Hate with the capital H.
Listen, you know what, Michi, we're gonna try an exercise, okay? We're gonna try an exercise here.
Okay.
And then, okay. I want you to say one positive thing about your chat. It could be anything. It just has to be positive.
Chat, does anyone know when Michi is gonna go live? Is stream cancelled tonight?
Chat, please make this easy for me. Okay. Hold on. Let me lock in. Okay, chat, can you say something that's really sweet so it'll be like mutual, you know what I mean? Like, so I know that I'm not the crazy one that's just saying something sweet about you guys, and I just need reconfirmation that you guys love me too. No. Absolutely not. I'm trying to skim chat to see, like, someone said I got you. Okay, I'm waiting.
I received my signed poster the other day. It had a slight bend in it, but otherwise okay. Thank you, and probably my go-to, for the poster. And Michi, I now have signed proof from you that you sing beautifully. Mishimoki heart Mishimochi.
So he said, Michi, you are a streamer that I watch.
www. Girl, don't even. We love you, Michi. You're all that we need in our lives.
Thank you.
There. Does that BS work?
Oh my fucking...
I feel bad lying in front of chat and God.
Oh my god!
You only mildly cause us stress, worry about every aspect of your life. And by mildly, I mean greatly.
No, I just saw it. You have a great singing voice.
Yeah, thank you. You... Okay, that didn't fucking...
Now say something nice back.
Mike, you are Mayoshi, a goated yapper and a great singer.
Just pull the trigger! Just pull the fucking trigger! What's going on?
We actually love you.
I'm staring right at
the I'm sorry, Chad. I tried my best, man. I tried.
It says, as much of a headache as you are, you're still one of my favorite people. One. You see that? I remember because you know something. By the way, you want to know what Numi told me the other day? Numi said, bro, the way you talk is like a sandwich Oreo or like an Oreo, right? Where it's like, you say something bad, insert good, end with bad, or you say something good, bad, good. Like it's always like a layer.
Well, that's a common way to get people to accept criticism, you know? Is you start with something good, you say what you don't like, and then you say something good again.
Mitchie is the best bro we know.
That's like if I sent you something, you're just like, oh man, like the beat sounds really good. I fucking hate it, but this part sounds really good. And I'd be like, oh, that part sounds really good. That's great. Oh, also, chat, I can compliment you right now. Here's the thing, chat. Let me give you a compliment. I think that you're really great at committing to a bit with almost zero coordination on anyone's behalf. You just all hone in on the funnier thing to say and you go for it. And that's respectable.
I would say the same thing, but last time, I still remember this. The most dedicated bit chat has ever done was they were so locked in to troll me with Among Us, and that was 7 fucking days. 7 fucking days. I was playing Pokemon for the first time, so I didn't know what Pokemons turn into. And then I was like complaining about it because I was like, yo, why do every Pokemon, like when you get it, they're so fucking cute, and then they evolve one time and they turn so fucking ugly. Like I just want a really cute Pokemon. And they're like,
you are the
Michi.
Best donkey of shoujo.
I fucking hate you. I'm not even using that model,
nice
bro.
To say about Michi, I got you, bro. Michi is. I'm sorry, but the number you called has disconnected. Please call again later.
Oh, you forgot to pay your phone bill. That's
Sadly,
a classic.
I have come to like you a lot from your debut start.
Thank you.
Number 2 streamer of my Twitch stats. Nathan is the best and hottest male tuber I have ever met. Best male voice singer I have ever seen. He is
no, there was an actual compliment. There was somewhere here.
I love this stream. It has all my favorite streamers. Numi, Mono, Pharaoh, Asan.
See, now I know that they're lying because they called me a streamer.
Here, unfortunately.
No, bro. They were telling me to get, what is it, that fucking shroom, right? The fungus.
Yeah, the
like,
shroom.
Yeah, they're
and
like,
then it turns into a mungus.
Yeah, I didn't know that. But they were like, the fungus actually turns into a really cute Pokemon. I spent 7 days grinding EXP for the fungus. And for 7 days, everyone was locked in. Like, no one even, like, XDD'd nothing. They were like, they said nothing about it. Like, they treated it like it's normal.
Scammed for $4.20.
For 7 days.
Do you know how hard it is for a group, a collective of this many people to show restraint like that?
I love you, Mono.
That's restraint. That's restraint.
Matter said the foreskins are very funny earlier. Why is that so hard for you, michimochievee?
Maybe because, right, chat. What the fuck? Did you just call me michimochievee? Maybe that's why! michimochievee! Maybe that's why, chat. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever... Someone actually did say something nice and they were like... I enjoy your presence, and then the TTS after that just said, the last guy lied, we love you. It's like... What does that mean? That ass.
Michi, you are the most important streamer I watch. Whenever I feel down, depressed, sad,
see, now I feel like I have to say something. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Okay.
I turn on your stream.
You say something nice. Go on.
Every single time you show me that it could always be worse, and I immediately feel better.
Chatter.
Never mind. I lied. I fucking. You know what? I lied.
Immediately, everyone just like paid chatter.
Yeah, they said paid chatter until I said, every time you show me that it could always be worse. Wow. You know how many, no joke, 100% of all my friends and family really fucking like my chat. Like, everyone has always been like, your chat is the best. Like, I really like your community. I really love your chatters, blah, 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 right? And I'm like, what am I supposed to say? Like, what can I say right now? For real.
Oh, I get it. Chat, you kind of remind me, you have the essence of Norm Macdonald. That's who it is.
Who the fuck is Norm Macdonald?
Some people in chat will know, but you have the essence of Norm Macdonald.
Who the fuck is Norm Macdonald? Who? That's a hike. I'm googling this. Norm Macdonald.
Norm Macdonald has some bits that, like, he spends so long setting up a joke. He tells this joke about a moth that goes to, like, his, like, a doctor or something. And he spends, like, 10 minutes explaining this joke, only for the punchline to be so dead simple, and there was no point to any of the preamble. It was just extending the bit for no reason. Rest in peace, Norm. And that... Oh... Great. Rest in peace.
What? That is us. I can't, bro. You guys... I'll say something nice about chat right now. For real, for real. I appreciate chat. There, see? Boom, boom. See? You see that? You see that? I did that. I did that.
It's a start. We'll work on it. It's a start.
You are an amazing streamer.
Wow,
You
thanks.
managed to make this hilarious community that trolls you amazingly. You single-handedly created an amazing place, and I'm proud to be scammed by you, Michimochi Heart, Michimochi Heart.
I like you guys too.
As a first-time chatter, I would like to express my love for the community you built.
Okay.
So I would like to thank Jared that he brought us together. P.S. Michi Irma, you have a nice hair. You have always been one of the best streamers I've seen in a very long time. We love and care about everything you've done and hope you keep on being you. Don't ever forget you're the reason we're here. Alright, someone give me my $10.
Oh my god, see, look at this
Mocha,
shit.
You are a streamer who I watch.
That's not even my name!
You know what? It's like when Michi, when you give somebody a compliment and you immediately have to turn around and be like, actually, no. You know what? They're reflecting you. You truly, chat is a reflection of the streamer. Truly.
I think you guys are
They say something nice and then they back off.
Yeah,
I love matcha.
They hide their genuine feelings with a joke.
I love matcha. Thanks, mods. What a great point to bring up.
Nah, we'd be funny without you. We just would be all alone. You brought us together, gave us a target, and give us hope that one day you'll come up with a decent compliment or eat a full meal. But we know deep down neither will ever happen. SMH.
Nah, we'd be funny
getting
anyway.
clocked with we that's man. I'd get back in bed after that. I'd get right back in bed after that one.
Honestly though,
I'd say my day's over.
Genuine compliment time, chat. I'm gonna activate paid chatter mode for like 3 seconds, right? But I feel like with my community, I am never like there's never once where I'm like, oh, I feel like I can't introduce someone to my chat. You know what I mean? Like I feel like chat is gonna accept anyone regardless of like anything. which is great. I like that. I like you guys are just like you guys are just happy guys. You know what I mean? What the fuck is that dench?
Oh, sorry,
Community
Michimochievee, I forgot your name isn't Mocha.
Wow.
Proudly rocking my Michi shirt at work.
Exactly.
You never
Wait,
fail
really?
to put a smile on my face, and you're always top of the watch list when I jump.
That'll be on the
Twitch.
performance report later.
No, that's so shit. You see that? Stop fucking spamming community-age. That is you guys. No joke.
Community.
But all of my friends and everyone I care about always tell me that my community is very great. Like, you guys are just really good people. And like, okay.
You asked what's that emote, but you're the one who added it.
I didn't add community, did I? I don't remember. Did I?
Added by michimochievee. You added this emote 2 years ago.
I wasn't even alive 2 years ago. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's what, unless that says that's when the emote itself was added to 7TV, but it says added by michimochievee, February 24th, 2023.
Huh? February 24th, 2020. This account wasn't even made February 24th, 2023.
Then that might be when the emote was made then.
Uh-oh, chat. Whoa, guys. Whoa, they're mono doxing me? No. Ruh-roh.
Damn, I'm public information that I click on the thing and it tells me the thing. That's
God.
crazy.
Oh gosh. Whoa. Unironically, I could say a lot of good things because I think you're cool. Also, fellow purple girl failure. I like how that has become my name. No joke. What a great nickname. She still has a nail on her. Shut your fucking mouth, chat. You shut up with that taboo information. I say that as if that's not like common knowledge at this point. But I think you're great.
Aware.
Anywho's. Hey, Mono, you want to make a song?
Yep. It can't be right now. It is fucking way too late for me to start going downstairs.
Why? Why is it too late?
We accept everyone.
People
here.
are asleep in this household.
Here, except you. We hate you. Go away. Not you though, Mono.
Okay, wow.
Stay with us less than 3. What are you waiting for, purple fool? Go away. Hello, Michi, your best friend, the Nigerian prince here.
Oh my!
You are amazing. Thank you so much for helping me sneak into the United States by scamming your quote-unquote community. Keep milking.
It's
I mean
over.
entertaining
It's fucking
them.
over, bro.
I look forward to our future endeavors.
Shut your mouth, you know. And she's gone. Shut the fuck up, chat. I fucking hate your guts. I swear. People are like, I love your chat. I love your community. And then I say one good thing about chat. And then chat's like, haha, we don't want you. Music, I'm gonna make a song about you. Yeah. I'm gonna write a song about you and I'm gonna compare you to man boobs.
Gotta be real for a second.
Oh.
I know we make fun of you all the time, clown on you and bully you, but nothing. We just bully you.
know, Michi,
okay?
I think you should go on strike.
You deserve it until you actually start eating properly.
What am I supposed to do if I go on strike, bro? What
you put up a sign in front of you. You say I'm on strike, and then it's just silence until chat decides to appreciate you and see how long. Who breaks first, chat or you?
No, you know what? If I did that, chat would prefer it, and I know it. Like, here's the thing, okay? At this point, I've spent so long with these motherfuckers from chat. I know exactly what they're gonna do. Okay, they're gonna be like, freedom.
But it'd be really funny.
No one's gonna break.
Really funny.
It is going to be non-stop streaming hours of chat just having fun by themselves, rejoicing by themselves, and I'm just quiet.
But
it's
it
gonna
would
be hell
be
for me.
really funny.
To who, bitch? It would just become Among Us gay sex. Okay, chat.
You know what? There's a chat message that I think just summarizes your chat, which is, I would hate it, but I'll be damned if I don't commit to the bit.
No, you know what's so
That's your
fucked?
chat. That's actually your chat right there.
I would do the same.
Tier
Low-key.
300 Michi, you're the only VTuber that occupies a place in my mind. That's how much I watch you. I'm consistently thinking things like, did she eat? Has she been eating? Oh god, she's gonna fucking crumble to dust one day.
You know, there are so many people that told stories of the trip I went to recently, and every single story paints me like a pathetic loser. I don't get it. Like, I've noticed that. Other people are like, oh, Yeah, one time I was struggling, and thank God insert other person was there for me to help me up, or include other person to help me do this and that.
I mean, you are.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Mitchie,
All the stories of me
I
are
showed
so
your
fucking
stream to a
bad.
friend and he said you are funny, intelligent, and a wonderful person.
Thank you.
That's when I realized he was a pathological liar and cut him out of my life. Thank you for helping me filter the toxic people out of my life.
Hey, but they
lying?
thanked you something. They thanked you for
All
something.
jokes aside, you are my favorite Indo streamer, and my night is better when I get to watch your stream.
Hey chat, hey chat, how's it going?
This what I never said that. I swear to God, chat saying like, "This is what you want, you why?" I don't sound like that. I was like, "Hey, bro, this good." You know, I sounded cool.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you said that.
I talk like that off stream, right, Mono? I was like, "Hey, man, yo, bro." You know what I mean? Don't fucking laugh. Don't fucking laugh now. Come on, come on, man. You're the only guy I got over here. Come on.
You know what, guys? When me and Michi hang out off stream, she does like, you know what, that thing you're worried about, took care of it for you, man. You don't have to worry about any of that stuff. That car you had to pay off, I paid it off entirely.
Exactly.
You know what? I sent a DM to that girl you were fancying, bro. You expect a call later tonight, bro. You're gonna have a great Discord eat kitten session. I can't commit to that bit any further.
Don't know about the others, but you are a tough gal in my eyes, but kinda dumb at times as well.
Wow.
Like a survivor who somehow managed to live after
You
having
even
shit upon
you tolerate her
Like,
even off stream. Why?
Countering at last, dude. My night is always infinitely fucking worse when I'm watching your stream. I hate being here. I do everything for you though, chat.
Oh, bro. See this shit? You are having such a... This is why my friends like you, okay, chat? They don't know your true colors. I swear to God.
I was like... the thing is that I saw that, I was like, you even tolerate her off stream, and I almost just went like, yeah, because I love hanging out with her. And I was like, no, that's really funny, actually.
Wow. You see this stupid... Countering the last dude, my night is always infinitely fucking worse when I'm watching your stream. I'm glad. Yeah, suffer. Suffer as I have... Suffer. That's what I want to make a song about man boobs.
I want to send out a sincere
You're so on. You're on this. You have this idea and you're committing to it.
Many friendships and memories have been formed because of you,
wow.
and we will always
I already read the
love and
punchline.
respect you. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you, Gunrun.
Just prepare yourself for it. Yeah, listen, if you just prep yourself, you know what, Michi, I think you should go into those messages when someone says something really nice, just expect the switch out. And then, you know what, if it doesn't happen, you get a really nice surprise and it's really nice. But if they switch it out, then you knew. There's nothing that can be done to hurt you.
Something.
Be really pessimistic.
Gunrun Clappy, chat is abusing the fact that I can't read. I swear to God. Chat knows that I don't read ahead, and chat's just abusing the fact that I cannot fucking read.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you can't read ahead, then just expect the message to be bad.
I did that once, and then I was like someone was sending a sweet message, and I was like, yeah, what do you want to say? What do I say? And then it was actually sweet, and I felt really guilty. That's
why you wait until the end of it to give your judgment, and then you wait.
But what if I get happy? No, I don't need kindness from chat anyway. I don't fucking like chat, so I don't need you. Patootie.
I know kindness exists because I am kind. I know happiness exists because I am happy.
I know. You expect Michi to be patient? You shut your mouth, okay? I can wait. I'm very good at waiting. She's too judgmental for that. You rise just to fall.
I know hope exists because I have hope.
If she could read this message, she'd be really angry. Fuck you, chat. That's it. I'm gonna write a song about man boobs. Mono, we're writing a song about man boobs.
I'd love to say I love being here, but I got to keep it real with you, my G. You make Numi look like she's got a better shot of pulling than you'd ever get the chance. And that's me being honest, bro.
Okay, first of all, that's fucked up. Alright? That's really fucked up. That's not true, by the way. I have a higher chance of pulling women than Yumi. That is true. You just don't know, because off stream is where I turn my Riz face on. Mono's seen me rizzing other people. Am I right, Mono?
I felt my skin crawl.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I just need to start, like, shut the fuck up. Okay, at least I don't have e-boy art of myself. Yeah? Yeah. Lying
It was
is
a
frowned
gift.
upon.
It was a gift, and it was a lovely gift, and I really appreciate that it was a gift given to me.
No, honestly,
It's like the second time in my life, like the third time I've ever had art gifted to me.
I'll give you an art
Mitchie,
where you're
please,
just very much more of a
your
fuckboy.
awkward cuteness. Being cute and pathetic is adorable. Once you do, your lesbian power level will skyrocket to be higher than none.
Being cute and pathetic is adorable. That is the sandwich method. You know who taught me the sandwich method? Chat. Because I told chat, like, I have a hard time talking to people, right? And someone in chat's like, use the sandwich method. You say something sweet, say something bad, and then say something sweet after that. So it's like, being very cute and absolutely fucking horrendously ugly is really cute. And it, like, Suraj, it works. I tried doing that to Numi, and then Numi's like, every time you talk, the way you talk is like an Oreo, and then you can't pull that with someone that majored in communication, chat. Because they be knowing. Like, they know what you're trying to do. So what you do anyway, I'm doing what I do because of chat. Like, I don't usually do this, but then chat told me to do it. Ever since then, I started doing it. And apparently I got called out. Numi's like, I know what you do. And I'm like, wow. That's because Numi is a girl fail? No, it's because Numi fucking majored in communication. She's like, genuine pro.
You have
0%
there are outliers in every
0%
case.
0% is still 0% chance though.
I fucking hate you so much. Michi's aim is incredible. She always shoots herself in the foot. Okay. Okay. There is consistency in that. I'm telling you, I'm gonna write a song. I'll compare chat to boobs. Yeah. Actually, what if we do that? Manu!
I mean,
I have an idea!
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
There is
I mean,
a song.
what's the metaphor? What's the metaphor? Like, I'm trying to think. Like, what's the how do you negatively? Like,
Well, because
how do you make it
man boobs,
negative?
like, genuinely though, what are man boobs for?
I mean, I thought you said boobs a second ago. I was like, where's the negative gonna come into this? And then you
It's
changed it
not
to
that we
man boobs,
can't
and I
say
went, okay.
nice things about you, Mitchie. It's just that we can't even finish saying something nice before you start talking about man boobs or how you didn't eat for 16 hours.
I ate this morning! Syken answered your moob question on Twitter. Yeah, I asked, like, there's this VTuber guy who's also a doctor, like, genuine doctor guy. And I keep asking him weird questions. The most recent one was, what are man boobs for? It's been on my mind. I don't know why. Like, don't ask me why I was thinking about man boobs, but I was thinking about it. I was like, what is it actually for? You know what I mean? Like, if let's say you're a dude, right? Like, you meet a guy and he doesn't have any boobs. Like, he's nippleless. You'd be like, that's really fucking weird. Like, why do you not have nipples, bro? But then, if he does have nipples, like, what? Why do you have nipples? You know, have you ever thought about, like for women, right? I don't know. It exists for a reason. But for a dude,
yes, that is true.
they can produce milk. Dudes cannot produce milk from their nipples, chat.
For the record, man boobs have a purpose.
Why?
For all of us who are forever alone, at least we can get fat and have something to play with.
I'm actually so sorry that you I'm actually so sorry you typed that out. I'm so sorry.
Why did your
somebody in chat said it, which is that when humans are created,
right,
biologically they all start as female before the actual like male or female is like decided. Like everyone starts female, so like anything guys have is like it's like a leftover, like a vestigial leftover from.
Then
like,
why is there no like man coochie?
Because
right?
Okay. I feel like I'm like a sex ed teacher describing it to people who don't know any better. Like I almost said the Clint.
My pee-pee is a leftover? It makes sense though, chat. You know what I mean? My god.
Where's this fucking game? Hold on, I have to find this image. Hold on, where is it?
One of them is inside out version of the other. If one can inside out, why not the boobs? Like, you know what I mean? You understand where I'm coming from, where it's like, it's kind of useless. You know, like, sometimes I feel like a man boob.
That's
where it's
why
like...
there is a line down our balls, Mitchy. Our innie became an outie.
Oh, Mitchy, I sent it to you.
What is... Oh my fucking god.
Why does it have to fat just get jacked shy of 5 hair? Big muscle equals big tit equals more to play with like bongos.
He's just dying from
Thanks
this.
for Axner for the sub.
Fuck, it's so stupid.
Why is it Zac Efron?
I looked away and then I looked back. Okay, deep breath. It's not funny. It's not funny. Locking in. It's not funny.
He's fucking
It's not
losing
funny.
it. I don't know what to
No,
tell
it's
you.
not funny. Chat, there was nothing. Chat, there was nothing funny about it. There was nothing funny about it. Shut up.
I love the papyrus font too. Shut the fuck up. Stop laughing at my... Shut the fuck up, chat.
Oh, someone mentioned Undertale. It's not funny. Okay, not funny. We're good. Thank God.
I'm telling you, this guy... I feel like Mono's one of my friends who are so brain rotted. You are one of the most brain rot friends I have. I think. I'm trying to think about anyone else.
I've never denied that.
Clint
I've
Eastwood
told
got a
people that,
new
like,
meaning.
I can't. I have said to people that, like, I don't understand how it got this way. I actually couldn't point you to what happened. All I know is that one day it got really bad. And now we're here.
It's fucked up. Coming from you, I am a very tasteful person. I only laugh at the most tasteful jokes.
Somebody said, Michi, you're more brain rotted than Mono. No, that's not true.
Exactly.
It's not true.
That is...
My TikTok is actual hell. Hold on, I'm gonna go to my TikTok. What's the last? What is one of the last videos I've liked?
The last video I saw on TikTok was, you know that guy that's like, what would you do if I was an alien and I kidnapped you? And I said, it's that shit. That was my last. What is your last TikTok? I'm not saving it.
It's a guy just walking in. He's what was it? He said, "Remember, guys, if February didn't March, then April, May, December."
And I said slowly, you see this shit, chat? I have no idea what's going on with Mono. Sometimes I think my impression of Mono have changed so much. Holy shit.
Clint Eastwood is a fantastic actor, writer, director, and producer. Clint Edgewood, on the other hand.
Bro is so fucking cooked. I know. I can't, dude. When I met Mono, I can't believe I thought this guy was like a type of guy that's locked in, serious, like very focused.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Dude, I actually thought you were that guy. You know what I mean? Like, you lock in. Look at this shit. And the more I know you, the worse it gets. It took me a whole fucking year to grow the balls to tell this guy that I can't reach the notes. Are we gonna release that song, by the way, or are we not?
Or, I mean, if that is up to you entirely.
Hey, chat, do you want us to release our first ever OG song written how long? A year? A year ago. It was written, no joke, 1 year ago. Yes?
You know what? Here, Michi, here's a TikTok that I saved that can you make it through the full minute of this TikTok?
I'm not watching that, bro. I'm deadass. Make it a sub goal. I'm deadass not watch. Should we rewrite the lyrics?
He doesn't want to watch my TikTok.
No, I know how bad it's gonna be. It's gonna be a guy saying some cringe shit. I know it.
No, it's not. It's actually not. I mean, depends.
Okay. Okay.
It's not like cringe. It's not like intentionally cringe, if that's what you think.
Hold on. Let me open this. How do I
I just want to see how far through it you get. There's a button for it.
There we go. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Stupid website TikTok. Stupid. Okay, website TikTok sucks ass. All right, let me see. Not streaming for 1 day. Kind of forgot how to do it. Muscle Man's sauce prank in regular show. What the fuck is this, bro?
Okay. And finding out that Mordecai swapped out his Wing Kingdom sauce with Nut.
Oh shit, bro. This Wing Kingdom sauce is fucking choice. I gotta call my boy Richie up with that.
Dude, do you really like the Wing Kingdom sauce that much?
Yeah, bro, like, guys, I don't even know where you got this, but I have never had this flavor. I've had the Thai chili flavor, the super extra buffalo flavor, the ranch lemon pepper flavor, not that good. I even had their limited time Nashville hot garlic parm combo sauce. But this? Oh my god, this is better than anything I've ever had.
Dude, Muscle Man, that's literally my cum! It's my bird cum!
What?
Do you know who else wipes bird cum off their mouth? Your mom!
Oh my god. I knew it tasted familiar. Oh my god. Mordecai, promise me that you're gonna share that with me every day.
Do what now?
Mordecai, please don't make me fight for it. Don't make me drink it from the cup anymore. I want to do it from the cloaca and just dip my wing right in there. I'm begging.
Dude. Yes.
That
oh my god,
tastes so
dude,
fucking
right there,
good.
right
I'm
there.
gonna-
I've said so, chat. If you ever think that Michi's more cooked than me, you're so wrong. You're actually so wrong.
Oh no, have you ever thought about sitting with a therapist and talking through your feelings? Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever?
I multiple times. I've had multiple therapists,
Turns
Michi.
out regular show only had one voice actor.
I need Jesus. Chat, spam the cook emote. It's over. You see this? We can never make anything together anymore. Oh! I was gonna say something I
that was
forgot.
great, Mitchie.
So I'm
so
gonna
good.
fucking
Maybe
kill.
Mono
I'm
should
going
leave
to
on a high
lose it.
note.
Somebody said
Yeah.
the Kawaka is where you can find the Clint.
Look at this guy. Oh my god. Have you ever thought about showing your therapist your TikTok feed and asking them how you think? You know, I did that once to my therapist. I was like, oh, these are the things, like, it's like, what do you do to, like, relax and have fun? And I was like, oh, I watch, like, social media. And I showed them my YouTube short playlist. And they were just like, oh, I see. That's a very interesting thing.
Okay, so my last therapist was really cool. I loved my last therapist. He was such a cool guy. And one time it was online because he was out somewhere else for where I lived. And I showed up to one of my appointments. I was really high, possibly on the verge of a panic attack. So I showed up to my therapy appointment that way because I forgot. And then one other time I was playing Power Wash Simulator in the background. I was like, fuck, I have therapy. And I was playing with my friends. I was like, guys, I'm gonna deafen. I have therapy. And I just joined my therapy call and kept playing Power Wash Simulator. And I told him, I said, like, hey, just letting you know I'm playing Power Wash Simulator right now. And he was like, no, that's fine. That's completely fine.
Oh my.
He was so cool. He was
My
so chill with it.
therapist-
He's so chill with it.
Bro, I had a therapist that tried to implement the spitball method. So if you don't know what a spitball is, it's like basically you say whatever that comes to mind, right? And he told me it's like you have to feel relaxed. I'll ask questions, right? And you just say whatever comes to mind. And then we had to stop after 15 minutes because every time he's like, you know, when people do this, how do you feel? I'm like dying. How do you die? Like I keep just saying the word die, give up, or I don't really want to do that. Over and over again. And he's like, okay, maybe you should try doing something, right? Like doing something while answering questions. Doesn't fucking work. Because I just can't help but make the stupid, like this is my 13th reason joke. And at one point, I'm telling you, jokes like that don't go well with your therapist, bro. Like I realized after, the second session, they don't find it very funny. So...
Man, I've had a wide range of therapists. I've had a wide range. One where I wouldn't tell any jokes, and then my last one I would tell jokes too. I would just mask off, say some I was just like, yeah, that really fucking sucks, man. And then I would just be like, yeah, that does fucking suck, man. I was like, oh, he's so based.
Oh my god,
So
yeah.
based.
My therapist, my recent one, always goes like, that makes sense. That must struggle. I think at one point, on that day, I wasn't feeling like opening up too much. So then I just start saying shit. I want to see how much they would agree with me. So then I start saying things that are like clearly it's my fault. And I'm just like, yeah, this happened. That kind of sucks, eh? And they're like, wow, that's a decision. That's a decision that you've made. And I'm like, yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? And they're like, that's a decision. All right, let's unpack that. And I'm like, no, we can go to another topic. It's fine. Like, I pay to make their life hell, I think. Sometimes don't stare at me. That is literally what my therapist does. You know this awkward silence that Mono is giving me? That is literally how my therapist deals with me. I fucking hate it. This.
No, the awkward silence because I zoned out for a second. Hey, what's up?
I hate it. I hate this guy too much. Stop staring at me, Chad. Stop, please.
I just have a...
They're gonna put me in my funny room.
My therapist was always just like, if you don't want to talk about it, we just don't have to talk about it. And I was like, no, we're gonna talk about it.
No, my therapist is like... I think it's because he knows. You know, like, my therapist knows that I need to talk about it. I just don't have the balls to talk about it. You know what I mean? Like,
you gotta talk
weird,
about it,
bro. It's weird. There's nothing
you
to
get
talk
you
about,
get out of you get out of therapy what you put into it. That's about it.
Bro, you're saying a bunch of fucking nothing right now.
You're
saying a lot of fucking nonsense.
That's the truth. You get into therapy what you put into it. You get out of it what you put in.
You get in what you get out makes no sense. What the fuck were you saying?
That it means the effort and honesty that you put into therapy will reflect in the results you get out of it. That's literally what it's about. Like I think people have a misconception about therapy, which is like, oh, they're gonna fix me. I go to therapy and I'm fixed. It's like, no, it's like you have to put in effort in therapy.
Hi,
like
Kamimi.
You have to be. Oh, hello, Kamimi.
No, like actually, the words you said out of your mouth made no sense to me. What?
I think that's an issue with you.
No, you're like,
I think
in
that might
goes,
be user.
in, out.
It might be,
It's like, what?
that's
in
user
goes,
error.
Out, in.
That's
The
user
reason
error.
why a lot of therapists react to your problems differently is because therapy is just an umbrella term and Terry's a bunch of different types of therapy styles.
I think sometimes the issue is I would tell my therapist something and they point out like that's not a normal thing, right? Like let's unpack that. And like I honest to God think that it's such a normal thing to do. So I was like, I don't know how to unpack that because it's like that's a coping mechanism. And I'm like, it's not. And they're like, that is a coping mechanism. And I'm like, what the fuck? I know like that's a problem, but it's like I never thought of it as a problem. How am I supposed to how am I supposed to fix something I'm not aware of, right? And then I'm like, what do you mean by that? We both crowed.
I started crying. He crew with me. we both crowed.
Not eyeing the therapist. I swear to God, I'm like, you know how many times TLDR, my therapist just tells me I'm delusional? And I'm like, no, I think that's fine. And they're like, no, let's unpack that. And I'm like, what? Why though? There is nothing to unpack. Like, what am I supposed to talk about? They're like, when was the first time you thought about this? I don't fucking know. You could ask me what I was doing yesterday and I won't fucking remember. It's always so damn difficult. But I like talking to my therapist because it's always so fun. He's like my paid chatter, you know what I mean? I pay him to accept me for who I am. And it makes me really happy when he tells me that I am very nice. No joke. Very expensive paid chatter over there. So, like, I like talking to him.
One time I was talking to my therapist. Listen, Chad, we're going to mask off a little bit here. Not too much, though. You don't know me. But one time I said to my therapist, I was like, yeah, sometimes I just wake up and it's just like the middle of the day and I don't really feel like getting out of bed and I don't really know what to do with myself. And he's just like, he's like, sometimes you just wake up and you just feel like that. So like, honestly, if that happens, stay in bed. And I was just like, you're so right.
Oh
and then
my God.
Rot.
Oh my God. I told my therapist the same thing and they're like, you have to push yourself because my therapist knows I'm not going to push myself, bro. I think the difference is because you're the type of person that's like, you want to do something. Like, you're like, oh, I don't feel like doing anything, but I have to push myself to do something. You know what I mean? Like, you're a workaholic, right? My therapist knows damn fucking well. If I wake up in the morning and I'm like, I can't do anything. If I succumb to that thought, no one's gonna ever hear from me ever again. Like, I'm gone. Like, poof. From the fabric of the universe.
That's why it's from person to person. It depends on who you are. Me, however, I sleep a lot. If I don't, I sleep a lot. You know what, Chad? This is the problem of being self-employed problems. You know, it's just a self-employed problem.
Oh, it's so hard.
Oh, it's just so hard to wake up at any hour of the day.
Oh man, it's so hard to have this much freedom.
No, it's actually it's my worst. It's like the thing that I struggle with the most is waking up at good time, which I'm practicing right now. What time is it? It's almost 2 a.m. Oh, we're cooked now.
You wouldn't understand it, chat. You don't get it, but the pain of being a streamer, it's so much harder than a. No
chat,
joke.
somebody just said Mono
God.
should be a streamer. That way chat can hold him accountable. There ain't a person alive that could get me to wake up at a time unless I was being paid to be there.
Wakey, wakey, Mono, it's time to make projects. Why is bro in my ear? Oh, talking
The microphone's
about Kamimi.
right there.
Wait, actually.
Hey, how's it going?
How's that thing with Kamimi, by the way? Has Kamimi sent
I sent the mix. I sent the mix to both of you.
Is that done? No. Eh?
I was waiting on revisions.
Oh shit! Can you resend it to me? Low-key, I think like I was too excited to send you a meme, and I don't remember. The last one you sent me sounded kind of distorted.
I sent it to. That's because you were on your phone in the hospital.
Oh no! Okay, you know something? A bunch of my friends have told me this. Do you use Logic?
Yes, I do.
Okay, some of my friends told me there's an update recently on the Mac, and any song that you upload or export turns out to be very compressed for some reason. Spoiler detected, chat. You already know this though. I already talked about it on stream.
I'm gonna be real. This sounds like a little bit of snake oil.
What the fuck does a little bit of what does that mean?
Snake oil is when somebody advertised something and it's not really true.
Really?
Like I don't think so. I'm like I'm pretty sure if I brought in the same thing and exported out of the tests have been done of this. If you take a file and export it out of different programs and you do something that basically, if there's any similarities in the audio, it'll zero out. So it'll be silent in those parts. If you did that for every program and then flipped it, they would all just zero out and be silent. That means that they're the same, like it's the same file. I'm pretty sure that would just happen consistently. The thing is that for Kill V Mame, I did squash the shit out of it. I said Kill V Mame, but it's already been talked about. It's fine. You talked about doing it on stream. It's not a spoiler.
Yeah, can you resend it? I think I haven't heard it, Loki. I think I zoned it. I only remember the first one. I only remember like the first fucking thing. Why is chat spamming one? What? Am I lagging? Hold on. Is my stream crashing?
No, I can see you. It looks fine. It looks like they're just spamming one to me. You forgot. Has it been an hour?
Motherfucking god, chat. Oh my motherfucking god! Can you shut? You know, chat. You shut your fucking mouth, all right? You know that I have memory problems. Why do you use my weak? I was so vulnerable.
I would love to repeat the words that Vici said an hour ago, which is, I will remember. I will remember. You're not gonna get me. I will remember.
I actually thought my stream was like crash and chat being bored just started spam like counting, and I was like, oh fuck. I was like actually working on my PC. You mother.
Listen, chat. You pre-fired, but it's okay. You still got her.
Thanks, actual paid chatter for the 14
No, we have something in the works. You already know that, though. I have a song with Kamimi. It might take a while because I kind of want to make it look really cool. I haven't heard it. Loki, I forgot. But the song... Okay. I had a dream, right? I had a dream yesterday, and there's a song playing in the background. There's like a consistent beat
but we were like
and everything.
13 minutes too early, so let's do this again in 13 minutes.
Shut the fuck up. I'll remember that time. 13 minutes, I can hold a memory for that long. I will tell you though, Mono, yesterday I was like so peeved about the dream song that I had, and I think the BPM for that is supposed to be 98 BPM. I think, because I was like playing around with my own like the sound.
I'm looking.
So I don't know what BPM you used for that.
I had to check because you were like, people were saying look at the audio file. This is what I do to it. That is what it does. It looks like that.
Oh my
It's a loud fucking song.
Girl,
it's a loud
that's
song.
That's a fucking brick. Shall look at this shit.
Yeah, I know. Chad, this is how I process my audio, and you can't tell me I'm wrong.
I can hear a picture for the first time in my life. That's brother, that's a fucking brick.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like. That's what the original sounds like.
I don't want
Besides,
it to sound
in
that
yeah, but look, you see, you can't say I'm bricking the whole thing because that's the whole file. That's what that looks like.
I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay, chat. So in audio volume tracks, right? When you talk, it's like little heartbeat monitors. If it looks like a cutter blade, it's really fucking loud, right? Anytime it peaks up, it turns into a square. You see how this looks like a very fucked up rectangle? That's just loud. That's just loud for however long this thing is. And then this part is kind of normal. This is normal. This is abnormal. This is a sensor bar.
Yeah, because that's the chorus. Because that's the chorus.
Yeah, I want like the voice. Okay, low-key, just send me the goddamn file. Actually, maybe it'll sound good.
I did.
I trust you.
I did. Do you want you want me to just reset it in general?
Yes, please.
It's
Me when I eat.
artistic integrity. My artistic integrity. It's gonna take ages to install it. It's gonna take ages to resend. Discord has been having issues.
Oh yeah, chat. Am I the only one? But like, I have a hard time sending any files or pictures on Discord recently. I don't know. I thought it was like my PC being or like my Discord being weird, but a bunch of my friends have told me that. Who the fuck just keeps saying 69 nice?
So some people said it's clipping, it shouldn't be clipping. As a person who has been looking into audio processing for the better part of a decade, I'm going to tell you that clipping is a legitimate thing.
Actually, guys, you're someone that has practiced music for years and years.
Can I continue? Are you gonna let me continue? You gonna let me keep going?
I'm sorry. Keep going. No. Yeah. Sorry.
The point being is that there's like clipping to like because you're hitting the output too hard, and then there's clip. I'm sending a fist through the bandwidth into your face.
I'm simply. I can't. Every time fucking Mono talks about like, actually, and then there is peaking. Yet it's peaking all over the place.
Peaking, and there's clip. It's not peaking.
It is clearly peaking.
It's not peaking.
Why is it not peaking?
No, it's not. If you zoom, it's not peaking because you use something called a clipper, which there's spikes, but the spikes make it harder for you to make the whole thing louder, because if you have these huge spikes coming through, they're going to peak the output. So you want to shave the top of them down so you can push everything else up.
My brother in Christ,
it's like you're just rounding off the sharp edges. No, it's not.
Brother, there is nothing round about this. This shit is a square.
You can. Oh no. You see, if it no. You see in the picture, there's like the white gaps below it. That means that it's not. If it was going past that, that's peaking, but it's not because it's shaved off.
Like here, where there is no white gaps.
Yes, there's
at
like
all.
there is a white gap right there. I can see it.
I can. Okay, if I had a coin for all the white gaps versus coin for the non-white gaps, I would have more for the non-white gaps.
I also like how you're ignoring the other part where I sent you the full thing where you can clearly see there's dynamics through the whole song.
We're gonna ignore that.
And that it's designed to be that way. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the fact that I actually have dynamics through the whole thing. We're just gonna take the one screenshot really zoomed in.
Me when I piss off my music guy, so then he... Dude, I
got rage baited.
Me when I purposely piss off my music producer friend, so then every time I make a cover with them, they would purposely make my voice false in like the chorus. Like, I think I told someone this. Did I tell Katie this?
I'm going to... I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna, like, next time I do a project, I'm gonna like add 3 clippers in a row to just really make it a huge rectangle, just a huge sausage of audio, and then I'm going to turn it way down. And so, because if you do all that and then you turn it way down, it's just gonna sound worse.
No, you know what you
I'm
could
getting
do?
farmed for. Yeah, Ray's right. I'm getting farmed for content right now.
No, you know what you could do though? If someone really pisses you off and then you're working on their audio for them, like during the build-up of the song, when like it needs to be like the bam bam bam, like the loud beat, like beat drop, you make their voice smaller. You know what I mean?
I already want to mix vocals quieter because I think that there's a big problem in the cover ecosystem where people who really like listening to covers only listen to covers, and all covers have vocals really, really loud. And so if they can't hear every fucking phlegm of mucus coming out of the singer's mouth when they sing, they're just like, actually the vocals are too quiet.
It needs more cowbells.
Oh my god. You have no appreciation of anything.
What do you mean?
I just
How
want
can you not appreciate the BGM?
Just appreciate that there's other things other than the vocals. The vocals are important, but there's other things, man.
The fact that like I'm just saying, Shug, I don't believe it. I agree. I fully agree. I think a good background music is important, but the fact that this whole time Chad is still out committing to the stupid fucking bit of counting up, and somehow, like, are we gonna ignore the fact that Chad jumped to 170, by the way? Like, people were skipping at the 10s. I just want you to know. I've been noticing you went from like 1 to 10 to 20 to 30.
They count. They count. No, they counted up there. I've been watching it.
Look at
They've been counting it.
200. You see that?
You're getting one guide. You're just getting one guide. You're getting one guide right now.
You're getting one guide. Thank you, CVSJR, for the 5 gift of Rudies. What do you mean we skip? Chat redo 340. Chat just start spamming random numbers. Confuse everybody
See,
else.
now you called it out, so now that's gonna happen.
What guide? Yeah, look
They
at
did
look at
actually
that.
count
Wow.
Well, now you've ruined their concentration.
You know, there is a song that I want to cover, but it's so... Okay, you know, for like recently, I sang the We Fell in Love in October ukulele version.
Yes.
I wanted to cover another song actually, but then you told me that you were busy and I didn't want to bother you, but I kind of want to do a song with you.
I mean, you'd have to wait until I'm back. I leave for Offkai in like how many days?
Oh,
4
yeah,
days.
Offkai.
Offkai.
This is what you wanted, White.
This is what you wanted, White. I never talk like that. Can we put that on Spotify? The We Fell in Love in October song? Why?
I mean, you could.
But why?
I mean, are you coming to the Scamber meetup?
Yeah, there is a Scamber
going to depend on
meetup.
my timing. I get the feeling from how Offkai is shaping up, I'm gonna be all over the place.
You should do it. You
If
should
I
meet a
can
bunch of
make
people.
it, if I can, you know what? I'll do the bit where I'll show up there. I won't tell anybody it's me. I won't show my badge. I'll just be there. And then I'll come back and I'll be like, and I'll get back on stream and Michi be like, how was Offkai? I was like, yeah, I went to the Scamber meetup.
There's a free Indomie in it for
really...
you. I feel like people will know that's you, bro. Aren't you like a fleshy?
I mean, I don't actively show my face, but it is out there.
It's your banner.
Well, yeah.
In all of your
It's
social
true.
media, your banner is literally your face.
See, you know what? I have a friend who made that for me, and he made that for me like how many years ago now? It would have had to have been like 5 years ago, and I've never changed it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like everyone knows how you look like. Every social media is your face.
No, but you'd be surprised. No, you'd be surprised that people don't recognize me until they look at my badge and they're like, "Oh, it's you." It doesn't happen.
Chat.
I don't.
Go to 16th and Mono, right? And then you'll see his face. Laser focus on that. Look for him. Actively hunt him. Don't hunt Mono down. I still need him for these crazy songs we're doing.
I was gonna. What did I say to somebody? I like introduced myself to somebody, and then like they like just didn't realize it was me. And then like I just said like, it's okay. I'm forgettable. I get it. It's fine. I'm forgettable.
I will never forget you, Mono. I'll always remember
lose
your...
my number.
I will remember your blackish, brownish, bluish, greenish eyes with your blackish, brownish, blondish, reddish hair, and...
Okay, Bo Burnham.
And I will remember. I remember every detail of your body. I do. Unless there is a nickname on Mono Down. No, I want to are we gonna rewrite that song, by the way? Because like,
I said yes.
when are we gonna do that? Because like, we need to lock in for that. You know, this happens all the time, chat. I would tell Mono, I'm like, Mono, we need to start working. We gotta lock in. We get into a call. We talk about anything else. Watch TikToks and then leave. Why are you? Okay, no. No, it's been 13 minutes. Okay, fuck you, chat. Okay, I remember. You see that?
She remembered.
I remember. Yeah, you fool me once.
Chat, if someone...
Shame on you. But
if
never
someone
again.
tells me when the Scamber meetup is, I can see if I can make it. I can't guarantee it though.
I think I have the...
I'm so all over the place, man.
I can't copy paste this hammer time. Rip. Like this?
Okay.
No.
That's...
Copy.
Okay. But that's your time. I don't have it in my time zone.
Here.
Have Mono reach out to Lulu.
Okay.
There you go. That's I sent the hammer time link.
Let me think. I need to find the...
Gonna be that at that
Hold on.
time on that date. Do you mean
When
the
you look at-
foreskins, chat? Our name really can't be the foreskins, bro. I had like a really bad dream where I had like a panel, right? And for some reason in the panel there was like a CEO of a big brand, and then they were like, "Wow, we're thinking of signing some streamers." And then you guys just kept going like, "Foreskins rise up, foreskins rise up," and the CEO was like, "Wow, this we're not signing this guy," because like this guy, no, like I'm like, "Hey guys, time to be in our best behavior," and chat just kept being like, "Foreskins rise up, foreskin," like that. Oh my fucking god! And then we didn't get it. We didn't get the opportunity. Fuck you all. I just want you to know, by the way, your name is Scambers. That's the real Scambers, and Scambership is the legitimate name. Chat just refused to fucking take it. If your name is Foreskins, it'll be the Okay, this is worse. Scambership is cute. Foreskinship does not sound as nice.
Off, Kai, just tell her one randomly just to throw her off.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm literally gonna kill you. Oh my fucking god. Me when I hate myself. But we need to lock in. Do you want to lock in after off, Kai? Should we write?
Hold out for the sponsor brave enough to advertise to the foreskin and hentai community.
You want me to get... That's productivity down to 0.
Bro. Do you not become more productive when you're not sober?
I become... hold on. Hold on.
Holding. I'm gonna give you the very awkward silence.
I have... Well, no, it's because I am getting work-related messages right now that I'm having to navigate.
You're never going to bed. I think it's time for bed, Mano. I think work can come later.
No, you can't say that. You were just like, oh, you should go down and you should work. You should work.
Go down. You should work. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send some song links to you. Songs that I want to work on with you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I think you should make it right now. I think it's cool. For sleeping time. Wake up, chat. Wake up. You snap the fuck out of it. He sounds so excited. Can't you tell that he's...
Michi, I have literally bought the domain for us to use.
I'm preparing. I am in the midst of preparing things.
All right,
and I have to make sure it's how it should be.
Have a good night, chat. Oh, and you
have
too,
a good night, chat. No, I think you guys should... Mono, you should go to bed.
Michi, you
Don't
will
get
never
sick
take
before
the
off, Kai.
name from us.
Why?
I never get sick, but I will get sick after I come back.
I say I'm a hentai foreskin snacker, henya heart michimochievee.
I'm a hentai foreskin snacker is so... You are so fucking nasty for that. You know that, chat? That is
Sorry, Twitch
abysmal
censored it.
combo.
Foreskins.productions domain.
We're gonna get banned. I know we're gonna get banned one day, but I hope you. I think the plan is me and Mono. We're gonna rewrite some of the lyrics, or I think we might be rewriting the melody. I don't know, but the song we worked on a year ago will be reworked on and be released. I want to make an EP one day. That's the goal. I want to experience everything. You know what I mean? I wanna know how everything feels like. When I have no clue. Whenever Mono locks in and not just sleep.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'm a foreskin swampy cultist. How is it just getting worse? How's it? Are you judging our
pulling
Oshi?
words out of the thesaurus?
Nah, bro. VTubers, okay, and the name of their communities becoming fucking wild. Okay, I can't. I should have named myself Purple Urple. I really should have. I should have locked that name in so fucking fast. But no, I want to have a normal brand. Damn, disgusting.
Normal?
When's the song with Mouse?
Who's that question directed at?
You have a song with Mouse?
Not that I know of. Not right now.
Wait a minute. Wait, he sent me the kill V. Okay, I want to listen to this, but then if I listen to it, chat will be able to hear it. How the fuck do I?
You can't.
Oh, but how? I'll forget. Hold on, maybe I'll mark as unread. That way I won't forget after stream. It was a subathon goal that never happened, I think. Okay, the song with Mouse, right? It's whenever Mouse wants, but without spoilering, sometime soon. But without spoiling anything, eventually one day, eventually, but it'll happen. Just if it's Mousy subathon goal, I'm not pushing it. You know what I mean? Like that's not my subathon goal. That's Mousy subathon goal. And Mousy's a very busy woman. So she can take her... Okay, so never. Spoilers! Eventually it'll happen. With no spoilering. But I want to work on music. Recently, there was like a song that's been stuck in my head. I'm trying to duplicate it is really weird. So that's why I have like a little chorus by Mono. Yeah, that's why we have...
We're talking in circles.
Wait, what is this?
We went back. We came back.
Mono, can I listen to this? You sent me a file called Keep the Prices Down, Exit Gregory.
I sent you my hot dog song about the Costco hot dog.
Chat, do you want to listen to Mono's Costco hot dog song?
My Costco hot dog song, which is parodying a band that's from the UK talking about a very American problem.
Okay. This is Mono's music writing skill. Witness.
Folks, let's talk about something that hits close to home. The potential impact of the cost of the Costco hot dog. It's not just about a simple snack. It's about the affordability and the economic strain on everyday Americans. If we let them hike the price of
Is that you?
What's next?
That is me.
The slippery slope towards further financial burden. We need to stand up against such injustice. Fight for a right to affordable content.
Yeah! Wait!
I'm so corny, bro. Keep the prices down, everybody.
Keep the prices down, you guys.
This is very 2006 of me, to be honest.
Why is it so good, though?
so stupid. I'm genuinely so stupid.
Possibility in increasingly efficient world. If we allow this increase, what's next? We will stand together, raise our voices for the hot dog!
They should hire me instead of the Costco guys. You have all been psyoped just now. I shot little beams of, what's what I'm looking for? Subliminal messaging into your brains. You all now want to go get a Costco membership.
Wait, why is it so fucking good? I kind of hate it. I kind of hate how good it is.
Because I also kind of hate it.
It's actually fucking good though. Oh
But
my god.
That's the is that you have to, like, I can't not commit to a bit fully if I do it. Like, I can't just like be like, haha, I'm gonna parody a band I really like.
An economic recession.
Like, it's like I can't just write a song like that and then like not go all in on it. But like anyone who listens to Enter Shikari, that is kind of they kind of sound like that. They just have like
This has no right to be so good.
They have a lot of parts in their songs where like they're just complaining about the state of the world and he's just kind of ranting and it's kind of funny.
Oh my god. Wait, okay, when you make songs, right? Do you make the lyrics first, the melody first, the beat first? Like, where do you start?
I think I just wrote the song that time and then I was just like, I'm just gonna write some stupid shit on top.
This reminds me of Enter Shikari.
Wow, Chat.
There's no chat. You're never gonna believe this.
If it's not,
is the song released? Never.
I need to add
that was an exclusive michimochievee exclusive. That'll never be uploaded anywhere.
I got you, Chad. I'll pay Mono to release it. It's just what it is.
You no.
Bam.
It's staying exclusive to the channel. It's exclusive to the stream. If you weren't here for it, sucks to suck, I guess.
No way, guys. I can play it I can use that audio for free. DMCA. No need to worry about that. Crazy. Michi cover when? I've always wondered how the fuck people write songs. Like, where do you start?
Good question.
Brother?
I mean, it depends. Some people start with lyrics. Some people start with the vocal melody. Some people start with instrumental hooks. It's like, it can start anywhere. It actually can just be anything. What if Michi covers it? She's not going to cover it.
No, I don't have the voice for it. I don't have the anger
I can't
in the
even
voice.
do that. I can't even do that again. I'm pretty sure I was hurting my voice while I was doing it because he makes his voice sounds. He was making his voice hurt while he does it when he sings in Enter Shikari.
Some people have like, they can portray anger in their voice. I literally cannot do that. I'm just a very sad guy. I can only portray sad feelings in my voice, but not anger. Even though I try, it doesn't sound good. You know what I mean? Like, I think that was one of my biggest issues with our original. Like, our first ever original was very hype and like a lot of power goes through the voice, and I didn't have the balls to tell Mono that I actually can't do that because I can't.
Well, that's why it's important to discuss these things and be honest. But we learned, I guess.
But the beat was fucking good, though. Like, the beat was good, the melody was good. It's just like, it's a shame that I can't do it. You know what I mean? Can't get angry. I'm mad. I can rage, but like, it doesn't sound like I'm raging. It just sounds like I'm about to like break in half. You know what I mean? But I'm not like, it doesn't sound nice.
Angry.
Get angry. Be pissed.
I mean, I can't exactly do stuff like that now that I'm back home. So it's not gonna happen. I can't be that loud. If people heard me recording vocals, I get embarrassed.
I heard it.
I know. No, I don't think I recorded vocals while you were listening.
You forgot to mute that one time. I heard it all.
I don't believe that's
true. A lot in common with an agitated hamster.
Shut the fuck up, Pharaoh. Okay, Angry Michi just sounds like an angry cat. You shut up, Chad. This crazy narrative that I just sound like a wet, soggy cat is so abysmally... You guys are so fucked up for that. Okay, I opened up my heart to you. All I can do is cry and complain. I'm just a simple girl and living in a girly girl world. And I told Mano this. I'm like, Mano, I want to make like sad songs. And Mano's like, yeah, I got you. I got you. And then all of Mano's sad songs have like a tint of anger behind it. And I'm like...
I'm pretty sure there was the one. No, there was the one time I showed you that that song I wrote that was like, it was a little vent art. It was a little venti art, and everyone just said, "Are you okay?"
Cry
and I went like, "No,
tears.
no."
No, your songs are really good though. We gotta.
They're okay.
Eventually, we'll make stuff together, chat. I swear. Eventually, Mono's gonna lock in, and I'm gonna lock in, and it's gonna work out, right? We're not gonna be watching TikToks together for 6 hours.
If I get a time frame and I am forced to, and then if I get shamed enough, if like it's just like if you don't do it by this time, you're gonna get shamed, I probably will do it.
All right, chat. Give me a time frame right now. Chat. If we were to okay, let's say 4 songs, right? EP has 4 songs. When do you want it by? Like tomorrow. Okay, don't say that.
You know, people are not gonna give you a very good indication.
Okay.
You already know by asking that you've gotten the wrong answer.
Mono, how many times have I worked with you and I go, "This is the deadline"? I don't give deadlines. Do you think I am able to do that? I never give deadlines.
No, but I'm saying that by asking chat, they said 5 minutes tomorrow, today.
No, some said 6 months. They said July, August. August? Okay, that's way
But like chat, you have to understand that's like
August 1.
Writing, producing, refining, like recording, mixing original songs. That varies. That is a very hard thing to like pin down how long it'll take. Plus, you also have to consider I'm a busy guy. Keeps myself busy with a lot. I'm a busy guy. What would I consider a reasonable time frame? You shouldn't ask me that because I think I'm an anomaly. No, Michi knows this. There'll be times where Michi says, like, you don't have to do this anytime soon, and it'll be done the next day.
That is true. I never give okay, you know what? I'm just gonna scroll through I'm gonna open my calendar, and I'm gonna scroll through it. Okay, let's say... I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know. Fuck! I don't fucking know! Okay, wait, I'm gonna open my...
How about your next outfit or anniversary?
How about your next outfit or anniversary? That is way too... That is way too soon, bro.
Yeah. Just went to studio for 4 months and prepaid. No. What do I need to go to a studio for?
EP would go hard for anniversary next year. Isn't that too long? Oh, okay.
It could be, yeah.
November. December. November.
I mean,
December.
November and December that's doable. But
January.
It would just have to be like, I'd have to basically say like, okay, what do you want? What do you want these songs to sound like roughly? What do you want it to be about? Like, what are you aiming to hit? How long do you roughly want these? Like, it would be stuff like that. Like, these are things I need to know because it helps me organize in my brain, in my ADHD riddled brain, that it either will take me all of the time or one day.
Well, what's my deadline to figure that out?
You know what? Until I get back from Offkai.
Yay! We have time. It's okay. I don't know what I want. I'm like...
You have until the 23rd, I believe.
No,
tell me.
don't 23rd. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's when I get back.
I have a week. I can't have a... Okay, Okay, chat, you know what? I'm just gonna ask you the question, okay? I need you to lock in. Serious. I need lock in chat, serious mode. This will determine the change in the course of our future. Okay? Lock in. If we were to release our first ever EP thing, right? Would you rather have serious songs talking about serious things that actually matter to me, or meme songs that are good, but they're not really serious? They're kind of funny. Don't say both. Like, which one would you prioritize? Prioritize more of. Don't say fucking both.
People just keep...
I hate you guys so much!
I mean, chat, my personal opinion, actually, I think that, like, it's kind of hard to, like, be doing both seems like a good compromise, but then you kind of run the risk of, like, people not taking your serious songs serious enough because you have comedy songs.
Yeah.
And people not thinking you're funny because they're just like, what, you're just sad all the time and you're trying to be funny. Like, trying to stick to both is kind of hard because then you run the risk of like one doesn't really like you just don't commit fully to either.
Yeah, and like I think with an EP, I like to have it like make sense. Like there's a flow to it.
Since when do we take Michi seriously? When she released Medicine.
Oh, where? Oh, dude, Medicine is such a good song though. I kind of forgot how sad Medicine was until I gave it to Mono, and then I still remember this. I low-key thought you were bullshitting me, but Mono's like, this is so good, blah, 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 blah. I was like, all right, shut the fuck up. Like, it's just a song. And then I think I showed it to one of my close friends, and then they actually cried listening to it. And I was like, is it that bad? I was like, damn shit. Is it absolute
You actually
ass?
thought so it was driven to tears.
I was like, is it actually that shit? Yeah, so basically, when Mono sent me the first draft of it, I didn't know how to feel.
Both. Make the difference between the serious songs and the meme songs as big as possible and call the album Emotional Whiplash.
No, I wanted to, if it's Emotional Whiplash, I want it to be like seriously done. You know what I mean? Like make it 2 different EPs. But I showed it to Kuro, right? And then he started crying and I was like, holy shit, is it that bad? Like, is it that weird? And I was like, no, it's actually really good. Like, it's so deep. It's like, it's so fucking deep. And I was like, deadass? Oh shit, okay. But I think it's because of the song itself.
Well, yeah, but also it's like there has to be a good performance on top that conveys the feelings before anything can happen. Like you can make the saddest instrumental you've ever heard, but like the vocals also have to convey that emotion fully for both parts to come together and be sad. Like it can't just be like, oh, the instrumental's really sad, but then it comes off as like the person singing it doesn't really feel it.
Chat, if you want, Sorry,
yeah.
Continue.
Yeah.
Continue.
No, go ahead.
No, go on.
No,
Go on.
Have an album of serious songs and one fact.
That's what you sound like.
He hates me, guys. He hates me. It's over. It's over. None of our songs will sound good. Just go. Stare. Just go. Please.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say anymore. I'm so mad.
No, I was just telling chat, like, if we do a serious EP, I'll do my best to lock in. But like, okay, here's the thing. Off stream, I've told Mono a lot about like shit. You know the shit that I've been going through sometimes. So like, we can make a sad song. I feel like I don't have to tell you like too much, right?
You don't listen. It all comes down to how vulnerable are you going to be? How much are you going to put yourself in it? But like, it comes down to a lot of stuff. But as long as you're genuine and you feeling it, that comes through. That's why I'm like, there's some songs where like, you just feel it. You feel it in your bones.
All right, we're doing a meme song.
I can't believe how easily you backpedal. Pathetic.
Sorry, I folded like a lawn chair, bro. I can't do this. Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Even if you want to do a meme song, I'm going to make the actually most crushingly depressive background, like music to it.
It's just like the most saddest song, and I'm just like, I lost a sock. Just one though, and it was really sad.
I used to have like dumb ideas for like musical like fake bands that I would just make, and I wanted to make a post-hardcore band where the singer's like really emotional and like kind of talk singing his way through it, but he's like just complaining about stuff his roommate does that like makes him kind of angry, so he's like very passive aggressively being like, the fridge opened up, the cold wind on my face. I reached for that container, that jug that will bring me through the day. However, the weight, empty. Once again betrayed.
Once again betrayed. Writing cinema, bro. Dude, I have so many prompts to make like meme songs. That I have a lot of. So you sat at home, bro. I have a lot of prompts for like meme songs. One of them is if your toilet can't flush properly and it bothers you. Oh my god. You know there's a prompt that I wanted to make once? I think like I was talking about my friend about this because my friend does make music. I have so many friends that make serious music. But one of the prompts was like, you know when you flush and then the water bowl, like there's like a little splash when Like you pee and then you flush
Yeah.
the toilet and there's like a little splash of water that touches your leg and it bothers you so much because now it's like, do I shower? Do I wipe it off? That's nasty. So I should shower. But why should I wash my whole body if only like one little dot of my leg got hit with toilet water? And it was like a whole song about that.
There's the TMI I was waiting for.
Yeah, it's like, it's kind of weird. You know what I mean? It's like when, if you get dirt on your hands, you just wash your hands. But what if you get like piss water on your thigh? You can't just wash your thigh. At that point, just shower. But showering is so much effort for so little. Like so little reward. And that's like a prompt that I had in mind. Think about it.
You know.
Poseidon's kiss.
I just, you know, how's it going, everybody?
Yeah.
I think that sometimes I mean, there's like plenty of times that like where people write songs about stuff and it can be interpreted either in a funny way or like a serious way. I'm gonna bring up an example and like people, the knowers in chat are just gonna groan because it's that kind of example. There's a band and their name is Tool. Everyone groan because Tool mentioned. They have a song called Stinkfist. And I mean, the song is about like being overexposed to something which makes you like numb to the feeling of it, you know. But people are just like, it's about fisting.
It's about fisting, point and laugh.
I mean, the chorus says, he says elbow deep, like an elbow deep above the borderline. This may hurt a little, but it's something to get used to.
This is why you cannot make like a meme and a serious song, bro. If we make like a meme serious song, right? And they start trolling the serious song, I think I'll cry.
I mean, they also have a song called Third Eye, and they say prying open my third eye. People are like, what? And I'm just like, man.
Prying
no wonder
open
no one
my-
respects you fans.
Point and laugh. That's why, chat. What do you think? Do you want serious or meme? And lock in for this decision because I will 100%, like if you say serious, I will sit here with myself, right? And I'm gonna actually like spill my blood and tears, cry about it, do it again. Like I will do my best to be as open as I possibly can. I hate it, but I'll do it. I was kind of hoping you'd say meme. Can we just zoom? Ban everyone that says serious.
You're getting cooked now. You're getting cooked now. You're getting
ban
cooked
everyone
now.
that says serious, mods. Do it right now, thanks.
Cooked.
Hey, Mana, what do you want?
What do I want?
You've
mean,
worked with me a lot.
Serious stare.
I think when you become serious and you open up a little bit of that stuff, it turns into really potent art, which is very emotionally affecting to many people. There's a project that we know that I said, I remember you showed it to me and I said, you're gonna, if medicine made people cry, like you're actually going to destroy some people with this.
Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry. I've been cooking. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. It's not that bad. It's actually quite funny. It's quite funny.
No, chat,
I swear. It's quite funny.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
It won't hurt. It won't hurt. Trust me.
It's gonna hurt.
It's fine. It won't hurt at all. Huzzah! Destroy.
Why are you running? Why are you running? You ask us, and yet you want to backtrack.
Okay. Here's the thing. Mano has worked with me behind the scenes. We're also friends, right?
Hey Chibi,
Yeah.
I would love more songs like Medicine.
Yeah. Do you think I am actually able to lock in for like a song that's like serious? Be so
Yes.
dead for real honest.
Yes. I don't have a doubt in my mind.
You are so fucking funny. This will never happen.
I'm gonna make it happen because you know what? Here's how I'll do it is that I will write something that will be perfect for what you want to say. And if you don't use it and you don't do anything with it, I will delete it.
What do you mean delete it?
I will never use it. I will delete the file and I will only show it to you via screen share so you can't download it yourself. So if you want that song to exist in reality, you have to take it.
This is the most fucked up thing This is so fucked up. Wait, but how the fuck am I supposed to write anything if I don't listen to it over and over again?
Because we'll have to do it together.
That's even worse. That's even worse.
Michi, I'm pretty sure that I have shown you things that I've written that are about deeply personal things that I'm just like, I feel horribly embarrassed showing this, and I also don't want. I showed you my old band's material. That deserves respect. I hurt myself.
No, but like it's so good, you know.
No, it's not. It's not.
It is good.
No, my old band's music, not good. It was not good.
It was good.
I can look back and realize that I was, God, how old was I been? I would have been like 15 and thinking, man, it's so deep. I get what I'm saying here. Growing up does suck. And thinking that I was cooking. I was not cooking.
Okay, there's one thing though. As much as I troll Mono, every time Mono shows me a song that he will never release, it always kills me inside. And I just hate it. Like, I hate...
Funny.
Like, you make such good shit and it bothers me that you're like, oh, I can't release it. Like, I just can't... But it pisses me off. Oh my
Michi,
god.
Michi, in my free time when I write songs that are like seriously about something, I write about shit that's like, I'm worried that like my relationship with music is so irreparable that I don't know if I could ever enjoy myself doing it ever again. That's the kind of shit I write, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to put that out there.
Make us cry with your songs,
that's kind of hard.
Maybe we'll bully you a little less for about 5 minutes, maybe.
No,
Like that's hard to like sit there, look at and be like, yeah, I'm gonna put that out there. I'm gonna be that vulnerable.
Yeah.
Cheer 300 Michi, you're the walk personification of a me 95%.
You though, you're gonna do it. Me though, nah, I'm good.
It's not going to kill you to be serious once.
You hear this? You hear this shit, chat? Like, he's like, you're gonna do it. Me, nah.
Yeah, the rules would apply when it comes to me.
And here we see two talented people in their natural habitat, having an imposter syndrome duel.
This guy.
It's like how Porter Robinson does his songs. I mean, Porter Robinson, the only song he said he was a little like embarrassed to put out was probably like Year of the Cup. I remember he sang that song live. He was just like, I haven't gotten through this tour singing this song without crying yet. We'll see if we do it. And then he did it. He got through.
I need you to send me like a melody. Then I can do it. I can't do it in like, brother, there's a reason I'm in therapy. I chimed in with the heavens.
It's crazy that's not even the one I was singing and that's what you went to.
That
You're the real
literally...
E-boy here. You're the real E-boy here.
You said, that is literally the fucking
no,
notes
I
you
went
sang. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Shawty's like a melody in my head.
You know what we should do? We should do the I don't fuck with you. Yeah, I don't fuck with you. You stupid that bitch. I'm fucking with you. The 4-chord song. Actually, that is not a 4-chord song. That is like at least 6, right?
What fucking Shawty's like a melody in my head? I'm pretty sure that's a 4-chord song.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure it's a 4-chord song.
Oh.
Listen, everybody, music is all lies and all written on the same. There's only so many chords you can pick. There's only so many chords you can pick. I get it.
I was actually suggesting another cover. XD. Don't worry. What cover? There is a song that I've always wanted to...
Don't do it. Yeah?
There's a song that I want to cover. But I can't bring myself to do it because I know you're gonna call me an e-boy and I don't want to do it now.
I won't.
No.
I'll show you the kindness that you don't show me and I'll say I won't do it.
No, but it is an e-boy song though. It is.
Go on, say it.
Sweater, weather.
You sicken me.
No, but you see the vision though, right? You see the vision.
I actually don't even think I know the song.
You don't know Sweater, weather?
There's a lot of songs I don't know actually.
Oh, yeah, you do know it. I know you do. Everyone fucking... Hold on, I'm gonna play it. Hold on. Sweater, Hold on, hold on. I can't. Apparently, sweater does not have an H. It's sweater, not sweater. It's this.
Not ringing the bell so far.
What?
Michi, I think you have to understand how like locked out I am when I listen to music of like what's popular. I don't know fuck all about what's popular.
Okay, hold on. Maybe you'll know the chorus. Hold on.
There's a chance I know the chorus.
Do you know that?
Nope. Don't know it. Nope, don't know it.
Really? I'm sending you the what the fuck? That is.
I'm pretty
Chat,
sure
do you know that song?
9 times out of 10 when somebody asks me to do a song, there's a high chance it's the first time I'm hearing that song.
What? It's in, yeah, it's in so many fucking memes. This is almost the same meme level as the got this feeling, yeah, you know, and then losing my control.
That's on a different side of TikTok than me because I don't know it. What was in my? I could tell you what have I been recently listening to on Spotify. We'll see where we're at.
Oh my god, I've been listening to Gnarly. Oh, shame.
I say I'm so fucking sick of that song, man.
I know, but the choreo was so fucking good. The hottie like a bag of Takis, I'm the shit, bro. At first I was like, that's so nasty, but then but the choreo, ooh, they fucking ate with that shit, chat.
Michi, if I'm listening to the song on Spotify, I ain't seeing nothing.
No, but you can see it in your mind's eye. You know what I mean?
I can't.
You can see it up your
can't
anus, bro. Like, it's so good.
I can't. I don't. What's that? What's it called? FN Fantasia or whatever. If somebody asks you to imagine something, you can't. Like,
really?
I've never somebody said like picture an apple in your head. I can't do it.
Can you? If I say picture yourself, can you do it?
No.
Okay, close your eyes and picture your face.
No.
Whoa.
I have aphantasia, so I can't, like, people have been like, imagine an apple, and I genuinely can't. I do not have the ability.
I have movies that I really like. One of them, my favorite comfort movie is The Help. It's really weird, but I really find comfort in that movie. So I remember every single frame in that movie. Sometimes when I'm really bored, I sit there in silence and I close my eyes and I just re-watch the whole movie in my head. Like, no joke, I will sit there in silence, stoic for 3 hours.
I was forgetting what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, what I was listening to. I listened to My Chemical Romance recently. That's kind of basic. They re-released 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge, and they made it sound really good, and that makes me happy.
Damn.
A Perfect Circle.
Damn.
La Dispute.
Damn.
The Hotelier.
You're not fighting this.
Magdalena Bay.
Thanks, Aldi Hudson, for the
Bon
6
Iver.
resub.
Devin Townsend.
Point and laugh, e-boy alert.
What do you mean e-boy? Where's the e-boy part
One is e-boy.
Other than My Chemical Romance, which is so... it's such a basic thing that I don't even think I could key that. I don't even think I could call that an e-boy thing. That's so basic.
Point and laugh, basic e-boy alert.
That's not even a basic e-boy thing. That's just a basic, if you listen to rock music, you've probably heard My Chemical Romance.
All the songs I've been listening to is no joke. Hold on, let me check. Spotify recently searched Gnarly, Too Sweet Desire, Poor Unfortunate Souls from Little Mermaid. Oh, I fucking love that song from Little Mermaid, bro. One thing I've always wanted to do was like a musical performance. My favorite musical, there are some movies that I remember rent-free in my head.
Thanks, Camila, for the 13 resub.
Hosire, how the fuck do you pronounce? Hosier? How the fuck?
Hosier?
That is not how you fucking pronounce his name. Hosier? Oh, it's Hosier.
Hosier.
Isn't it Hosier?
That is the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable there.
I've been listening to Numi music. Oh yeah, I've been listening to my song cover with Numi recently. Go check it out, by the way, guys. It's a hell of a good time by Numi.
Person who probably listens to nerdcore rap, you actually could not be further from the truth.
Any boys know of the glory of Ziltoid the Omniscient.
Wait, Mana, I need to pee so bad. I'll be right back, chat.
Piss.
I need to pee. I've been fucking giggling. I'll be right back. Take
That's
care of
fine.
Mono,
Go
chat. Don't
piss.
freak him out.
So people are saying Devin Townsend implying E-Boys with no Ziltoid. If you like are a hardcore fan of Devin Townsend, you probably have not seen a woman in months. That's kind of the level Devin Townsend music is on. But like, I love me some Devin Townsend for real, boys. I don't know. Like, my music taste is fucking shit. That's all I can say. Like, I don't really pay attention anymore to what I listen to. I just listen to stuff, and if I like it, I like it. I don't, I don't. I re-listened to a lot of fucking Cell Dweller recently. I used to really be into Cell Dweller, and then I kind of fell out of it. Jordy Greep. Do you like Slipknot? Up to a point. I stopped listening around the time Paul was gone, and I think that's kind of a common thing. Strapping Young Lad is based. Very angry. Do I like Glass Animals? I know the name. I don't think I've listened to them. Steel Panther, that's a little too much for me. You know your music? Not really. Jordy Greep mentioned, true. We're greeping. Kill Switch, after Howard was gone, I stopped paying attention. Do I like Invent Animate? I've not listened to enough of them to know. Utsupi, I've had to mix a lot of stuff by that, like covers of that. And so my only exposure to Utsupi music has just been through covers I'm mixing. Avenged Sevenfold. I used to be really into them. I'll be real, I listened to their last album, and like, that was one of the hardest albums I think I've had to sit through. I was doing it while I was listening to it while I was like maintaining some guitars. So I was like, I just need something in the background while I do string changes. And that was genuinely one of like the toughest things I think I've had to sit through in a while. Was a lot of Thundercat. I mean, I only know a few. Dragon Force, I mean, only the big ones. King Gizzard, never really got into it. Red Vox, I love Red Vox. I saw them live at MagFest. It was great. Guar, nah. You all just naming bands from Guitar Hero 3. Listen, that is the soundtrack of a generation right there. Haken, I can never really take Haken seriously. The Mars Volta, I've only listened to the first two Mars Volta albums, and I've never been encouraged to go further, but those first two albums are really good. 30 Seconds to Mars, I only know their one album that has The Kill on it, and that one was pretty good. Yeah. They're asking me to give my opinions on all these bands. Hailstorm, I know like the big singles, and that's it. 3 Days Grace, the first 3 albums are really good. Transit to Venus is all right. Shinedown, it's okay. Smashing Pumpkins, I tried to listen to Siamese Dream on a car ride back home, and I was enjoying it, and then I got to like the hour mark, and I was like, I'm so tired of this, man. I need to move on. Chevelle, I think I've heard a couple good songs. Tooth. Soul Coughing. Now you're just making things up.
Happy birthday, Icky! I don't even know half of these things. Actually, I don't know like 100%.
Lorna Shore, I can't. Lorna Shore has had irreparable damage on deathcore.
The 4-chord song by the comedic musical group Axis of Awesome. If you haven't heard it, give it a listen. It's worth it. I would have sent this a few minutes ago, but my PC died. You not only killed your PC, but mine as well.
4-chord song.
SCP, to answer your question, do I know Kardashev? I took vocal lessons from that guy.
What?
Perfect Circle. I like Perfect Circles. Coheed and Cambria. Love Coheed and Cambria.
Wait. You took vocal lessons?
Thanks,
like one. I took like
Janus,
I think
for the
3
sub.
vocal lessons, and I didn't really practice all that much because I lived at home and I was really embarrassed and I couldn't do any of the exercises. Mono knows everyone, bro. He offers lessons online. Godspeed You Black Emperor. I actually have not gotten through a Godspeed You Black Emperor album. I have listened to a Silvermount Zion's first album a decent amount of times. That actually used to be like the song that I would count as being like one of the most depressing songs I've ever heard in my life is 12 Angels Standing Guard Around the Foot of Your Bed. That was like used to be one of the like saddest songs I knew. Ichi, I'm just saying words. I know it's overloading.
Yeah, my brain.
I absorb a lot. No, I actually 12. Michi, have you ever seen those memes that are like biblically accurate angels be not afraid, and it's just like this weird audio that's like
Yeah.
that is genuinely one of the saddest songs I've ever heard.
Wow.
Like the full thing is like genuinely is so sad. It makes me feel like empty inside.
Ooh. Oh yeah, this song
sad
was
viola.
made by cats. What the fuck do you mean the song was made by cats?
It's that sound the that's the slowed down cat sound.
Oh what? Oh my god, can we do that? I love those. Remember when you made a song
That's
and there's
really-
barking on it?
I did sample the Toby Fox funny dog bark. Hold
Dog
on.
bark.
12 angels standing guard around your bed.
Can we have a song
you know-
where the bass is like a really elongated, pitched down sound of a fart?
You know what, Michi, real quick, I want you don't have to listen to this whole thing because it's a long ass song. I just want you to like start at the beginning where you know the meme and just
Okay.
skip around a little bit
Okay, hold on.
and
let me
just
grab it.
notice how it changed. Notice how the memes don't portray the full story.
Hold on. There's no sound.
Yeah, because it takes a bit.
Oh.
It's coming in. That's a cat.
Oh my god, I hate these songs. They're so fucking freaky.
No, but then you skip around and it gets really sad. Like I said, we're not gonna sit here and listen to the full thing. It's 7.5 minutes long.
Oh my god, that song is so fucking creepy, bro.
Just let it build. Just let it cook.
I've been letting it build for 43
Well,
seconds.
I said just skip around. You'll see. Just skip to a random point.
It just gets worse. It literally gets worse. What are you talking about?
Keep going.
Oh.
It sounds like this GIF, I'm telling you. She's entranced. She locked in.
Oh my god, I can't stop it.
It's great.
What's the most replayed?
That's when a song starts ending. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love that song. I love that album. It is a Silver Mountain Zion 13 angels standing guard around the side of your bed. It's I mean, I guess technically it's post rock is what it's called. But I don't really know. But it's very experimental and it's very beautiful. And the whole album is about that sad. In fact, I'm gonna go listen to that album later,
Thanks,
sometime later,
Shirley,
because I really
producer,
like
for
that
the
album.
5 resub.
My brain stopped working. Holy shit!
Yeah, I know. I could
My
tell
brain
you
feels-
locked in for it because you heard it.
Oh
You
my
heard it because you
God.
got it.
My
You got
brain...
it for a second.
Nah, bro, my brain locked out. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I can't. I lost
Your
the
brain
ability
locked
to
out,
form
but your heart
words.
locked in.
Get the fuck out of here with that cringy shit. Heart, brain, same. Nah, bro.
Die.
I can't. Your
Power
brain
spell
locked
die.
out. Die twice. No, what the? I can't even think. Like, words are not in my head anymore. Oh my god, this feels like the first time I took my meds and then I was like, oh my god, the voices, they're gone. I can't hear anything in my head. And it's so quiet.
Yeah,
like, this song feels that way. I don't like it. I don't like
That's
it.
what I'm saying. It makes me feel. I genuinely, the first time I heard the song in its entirety, in full, I couldn't think about anything else for a solid half hour, and I just kept thinking, I feel so
Thanks,
empty inside, man.
JWD_2
Yeah, I
for
feel
the
so
sub.
lonely now. I need voices. Chat, get voices. I need voices. I can't do this. This is weird.
That's the whole thing about that album, is that it makes me feel that way. Is like that's what that entire genre is like. Is just sad.
Your
It's
stinky
sad.
day.
It's a slow burn. It makes you think. It makes you sit there and be like, oh, I love it. I love it.
I love how I don't like it. Like, it actually makes me, my brain feel like dong. You know what I mean? Dong.
Okay, voices.
Voices.
I have to go to bed. Someone do me a favor and clip where Michi said she would lock in and sing a serious song if we wanted it, noting that it won the vote like 200 to 20. Surely you wouldn't lie to us, Michi.
The voices, the
Turducken
voices, the
is a
voices.
word used to combine turkey, duck and chicken. If other
Turducken.
poultry is added, it might still be turducken.
Turducken. Oh, I like that. I can't
That's
even.
what-
That's so cool. Turducken.
Turducken.
I can't even
Turducken is
think.
real.
Mano, they want a serious song. So we gotta be serious.
I know they want a serious song.
Well, we have to
Michi,
be
don't fall for it
serious.
this time. You
Fall
can't
for
fall
what?
for it this time.
Oh, for what?
Oh,
Oh
and
my god. Oh, no. Oh my god. My mind is so clear right now, chat. I actually did not notice you were spamming one. I just
chat,
didn't
you
notice
actually
it.
lost her a second.
I
lost
don't know
her.
how to explain it. Like, usually there's so many thoughts and
Hi,
voices in my head.
It's
There's
your
nothing.
voices. Throw the glass off the table.
God.
Go on. Do it.
We'll write a song
You
like
know
that.
you
I'm
want
just
to.
kidding. I have no idea how to write a song like that.
My head is empty. I feel so weird. I can't. What am I supposed to talk about? Dude, yap mode turned off permanently? Like, what? This is such a
I
horrible
don't
thing
know
to listen to on stream, bro.
Bro, I just genuinely. That's why I said just skip around. I didn't think you'd get entranced.
I have a really bad
That's what-
attention span. Okay.
That feel. You know what it feels like? I brought you the tape from the ring, and I was
hit
like,
the
bro, don't
factory
watch all of it.
reset
Just
on
kind of
the
like skip
tuber.
around to the good bits, and you sat and watched the whole thing, knowing the consequences.
I can't. I don't even know how to respond to that. Oh my god! I have no comeback. No nothing. How?
I can't believe we deprogrammed
No,
Michimochievee.
I can't do this on stream, brother. Content gone.
How's it going?
You don't know the
Jingle,
Shut
jingle,
the
jingle.
fuck up! Don't say that. It's so scary. See, now the only thing I can think about is bodies in the water. You fucking piece of shit.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Do you need me to get my keys, or is that gonna be too far?
Yeah, no. Give me the key. Give me the key.
1 second, let me grab my keys.
Like no worries, we'll sing the duck song 1, 2, and 3 in her head. But on a serious note, sometimes I take my boat on a deserted island and blast post rock and drink beer, then just sleep on a hammock.
Ooh, a hammock. It doesn't work! I'm walking into nothing! There's nothing to walk into! Like, chat, you know how it feels like right now in my head, right? I feel like I'm desperately trying to grab onto something, but there's nothing. There's nothing. I hear nothing. I'm understanding the words coming out of my mouth. Have you watched Henya? Oh my god!
Great
Raiders,
timing.
it's over.
Good
Raiders,
timing.
it's so
Good
fucking
timing.
over. Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders, from Henya's chat. What? What do I usually say? Welcome in, Raiders. Shut up, Mano. From Henya's channel. I hope you have a fun time on stream today. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check out Henya D Genius and give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. First of all, Raiders, I'm so sorry. By the way, this is my friend Mono. Mono is amazing.
Hi.
They make music. Mono introduced me to a song just now, and it's so like weird, and it put me in a weird trance, right? So now my brain is empty. Like, I understand what I'm saying. The words coming out of my mouth is making sense to me. And it's bothering me.
Do not make the Raiders listen to it. No. That's
I
fucked
can't
up.
listen to it again. I'm trying to recover because this is fucked up that is happening on stream. Like, I can understand what I'm saying. This is what you experience? This is bothering me. Like, and I can't talk. I can't talk. It's over.
I actually cannot believe this. This is the most you know what? I've listened to a lot of music. I have introduced a lot of people to a lot of music. This is probably the most intense I'm hiccuping now. This is the most intense reaction to anything I've ever seen.
Oh my god, I
You became
realized
self-aware.
Bro, I realized I said I hated it, right? And it bothers me because sometimes I'm like, I can let that go, and I'm like, no, but you don't hate it though. And I'm thinking about it. And the words are like spawning in my head and they're disappearing. I don't get it.
You know, just pull up the tooth remove song. It's okay.
Oh my god, you're right. No, there is a song that can bring me back. I know it. But have you watched Chikawa? I haven't. I just finished watching Dungeon Meshi. It doesn't work. I don't care. Oh my god, do you hear what I'm saying? Do you hear me, chat? I just said I don't care about Jorts. It's over. I just finished watching Dungeon Meshi like recently, and it's been so good. I'm gonna watch Chikawa like tomorrow, I think. And I just like Henya told me that Chikawa is actually an anime. I thought Chikawa was like a mascot for a brand. So I haven't watched it yet. You know what Henya did to me yesterday? She showed me this really cool Chikawa merch, and I really like it, and I want to buy it.
For the 14 resub.
It's sold out. It's just sold out. So like, why tell me? Why show me that? If it's sold out, I'm so sad. But welcome in, Raider. Sorry, it's... Hold on.
It's okay, chat. Thank you guys for the raid. Michi really appreciates it.
I need to listen to a song to bring my mind back. I just can't do this. This song never fails.
The duck story.
Bum bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man,
I got the words are in my mind!
Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?
I'm locking in. I
The man
can't
said,
lock
no,
in.
we
I
just
can't
sell
hate
lemonade,
it.
but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade.
Okay.
Can I get you a glass? The duck said, I'll pass. Then he waddled away.
That's
waddled away.
picture.
Till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand.
Run in the stand. Hey. Did you know there's a whole story arc behind this?
The man said no, like I
Yeah,
said
this.
yesterday. We just sell lemonade.
No, they had there's a
Come back
conclusion
next
to the
try.
whole
Duck said,
saga.
Goodbye. Then he
Yeah, it's
waddled
this.
away, waddle, waddle.
You didn't want grapes.
No, there's
Waddled away, waddle, waddle.
no like the man gets married and stuff.
I did not. Wait, actually, this song is helping
Yeah, that
me a
was-
little bit.
It was very recent that it happened. There's an ending. There's 7 parts to this.
Got any grapes?
You know what's crazy? In this song, okay,
Yeah.
I think I'm back. In this song, I don't know why, the duck reminds me of Henya a little bit. Am I nuts? With the
Your
duck.
ducks.
Yeah, like I'm a recovering person. All right, don't mess me up like this, Mono. Stop. Don't send me songs that will put me in a fucked up
by
trance.
fixing her weird ass brain.
You listen.
How fucking dare
in my
you.
defense.
I hate you now.
In my defense, I don't think there is a universe in which I could have predicted the outcome of that.
No, you know, okay, I'm gonna say something, chat, and it's gonna be crazy, right? You know how sometimes I say dumb things and you're like, how did you even say that? It's like, you don't get it. I say things, I never process the things I say because my mind is full of other thoughts. So like my main focus is whatever's in my head. The words coming out of my mouth is just kind of like a fart in the wind, right? Just now, the only things that I say are the things I've processed. So like I realize how idiotic the things I say are. You know what I mean? Like I realize like, wait a minute, why would you say that?
So you do
Like-
fart on stream?
I'm a recovering person. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this, chat. Don't do
A
this.
recovering person is a crazy sentence.
I'm recovering
so
from this
crazy.
stupid fucking trance you put me into. It actually made me like zonk out.
You say like I put you into like I was
Hey,
like yes,
Mitchie, to be
listen to the
honest, I do
song.
that too. I'm
I was
sure
just
most
like,
of
hey,
us
have you
do,
ever heard this
but we're
thing? Here,
chaps,
check this
so
out.
we're going to give you shit about it anyway. This would
Bothers
be the
me.
perfect time to call Numi.
No, bro. Like, this is nuts. This is so. She's
Nishi,
sober.
just
I
think
am
about,
sober.
just think about it. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?" And the man said, "No, he just sells lemonade." And the duck, he just waddled away.
Oh my god! I can't even picture the damn duck in my head.
Mitchie, have you heard
A
the hereditary
Fantasia
sound
has been
of
passed on.
Colin Stetson's other work?
The curse has been passed on.
Colin Stenson's other work. You know, there's another song. There's one song that puts me in the same trance, and I think the title of the song is Lord Odin something. Let me see. I forgot the name of it. Fuck. Odin? I think it's like Lord Odin Serenade something? Hold on, I'll have to find it. I'll have to like low-key find it. But I can't even think. Like, I don't...
But the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey,
Hey,
bum bum bum, got any grapes?"
It's not helping,
You know
bro.
what, I think you
We
should-
gotta switch the song. We
you
gotta
should-
find something else.
You should watch the finale of the Duck Song Saga.
Oh my god, this is how I felt when I took my fucking meds one time. And I was like, oh my god, the voices are gone, but so am I. Who am I without the voices in my head, bro? What the fuck is going on?
Look, Michi, here. Just look at the Duck Song 5.
I don't want to look at the Duck Song 5. That
But
the
it's
man
it's
grew
a happy ending.
hair.
It's a happy ending, Michi.
Does it?
Yeah, it's a happy ending.
Eh.
You'll enjoy you'll get everything else through context. The rest of the 2 through 4 you'll get through context.
Oh my god, what the
Bum,
fuck?
bum,
The 3D.
Ba-dum-ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "Really? Another round? You know there's other lemonade stands in town. Why keep bothering me?" The duck said, "You'll see." Then he waddled away.
That
waddle,
sounds so
waddle,
scary.
Till the very next day, bum bum bum.
The very
bum,
next
bum,
day,
ba-dum,
Nishi.
when the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey,
Thanks you
bum, bum,
underscore
bum,
journ
got any
underscore you woo
grapes?"
for the 1 resub.
The man said, "Here we go again. No more, duck. This is the end. Good luck and goodbye." The duck said, "Gotta fly." Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled
Look at the
away,
environment.
waddle, waddle. Till the
Whoa.
very
He's waddling
next
away.
day, bum, 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?" The man said, "Is it the purpose of your life to annoy me and my soon-to-be wife? Though you did help us meet." The duck said, "I'm kinda sweet." Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Oh my
Then
god, he did
waddled
get
away,
married.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Then
He helped
waddled
them
away,
meet,
waddle,
Michi.
waddle.
The duck is the
Till
reason they
very
met.
next day,
No
bum,
way.
bum, bum, ba-dum. When the duck walked up
Oh shit,
to
the wife is
lemonade
gone!
stand and he said to the man running
No,
the
it's
stand,
okay.
"Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "I gave in, I bought you some grapes. They're big and they're fresh and they're in great shape, but now you'll just walk away." The duck said, "Okay." Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled
bought
away,
him grapes.
waddle, waddle.
Oh.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum 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 bum.
was
bum, ba-dum.
animated.
When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to
This
the
reminds
man
me of
running
Henya.
the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "Yes, duck, I still do. But if you ask me again, I think I'm through. This lemonade stand, it hasn't earned what I paid." The duck said, "Hey, got any the man just stopped. He said, hey, that's a thought. Grape lemonade, they'll like that a lot. And banana lemonade, and carrot too. But not pea lemonade, that wouldn't do. But Greminade, wow, this'll be huge. The duck said, finally, my work here is through. Thanks, duck, my sales will be sky high. The duck said, stay grateful. Goodbye.
Stay
Then he
grateful.
waddled away.
No way.
Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
And that's the ending of the story. He got married, he's having a kid, and he's selling grape lemonade, which will make him so much money. The duck finally got his idea through to him.
You want to know something that reminds me of Henya a lot because it is Henya?
Yeah.
Sometimes
This.
more unexpected sounds grab our attention. Like this desert rain frog.
There you go.
Squeaking viral sensation.
Fuck you! Fuck! Eh? Fuck!
11 million hits and counting.
Ne.
It sounds like a dog toy. But actually, this
Yeah.
is the sonorous war cry of a very angry,
Genius.
Fucking. Thank you.
ferocious.
Ferocious.
Ferocious. I don't know why it actually does sound like Henya though. Blasphemy Dayo. It actually does. Especially the this one.
Do you mean the part where they just sampled clips of Henya speaking?
Yeah.
No, but doesn't Henya kind of like the vibe looks like this? I mean, it is her. No, but it actually like the frog.
Fuck you!
Every time I see a frog now, I just think of Henya. It's a very specific thing. It sounds like her because it is her. What? I thought that's the frog this whole time. Now that
No,
you
it was
mention
the frog.
Henya
Actually,
had
I
this
was
pretty close-
lying.
Oh
It
no.
was the frog this whole time, actually.
Sorry, Chad. I got
I'm
a
sorry
little
you had to find
factory
out like this.
reset there a little bit. That song bothered me plenty. But it's okay. Because eventually it'll all come back. But now I'm gonna talk slightly robotic every now and then because my mind feels... You know what this feels like? Actually, I can literally put
Yeah.
into perfect words.
Uh-huh.
Post-clarity. Post-nut clarity.
I can't believe you were saying that you listened to a song and you felt post-nut clarity.
Like, I actually
Oh my
feel
God.
post-nut... Have you ever, like... Have you ever, like, just sat there, right? And just absolute
Mitzi,
shame and disgust.
Please ask Mono if he can play that song to Frog Eye Lock.
Frog Lock. You should send it to Froggy. I wonder what she's gonna feel.
When was the last time I don't know the last time I've messaged Froggy. It would be weird of me.
No, it
to, like, we
wouldn't.
haven't spoken in the message just be like, hey, by the way. You know what it's like? It's that fucking I absolve you of your sins.
Yeah, and then you're just gone. Factory reset the frog. I want to know how Froggy reacts to it. This feels so
I mean,
weird.
I'll send it to her. It's okay. Like with time, you'll recover.
It feels so... I fucking feel post-nut clarity. Like, no joke. One of the reasons I do not like beating my meat is the post-nut clarity scares me. It scares me so fucking bad, bro. I don't know how people are like, you know what's so worth it. It ain't.
I thought that was not... I thought that was exclusive to guys.
Post-nut clarity? Or like jerking off, which...
I'm gonna veto this beat. We should move on. Vetoing the bit.
No, but... Do women get put... Okay, I'm gonna say something controversial yet brave, okay? I think women feel worse post-nut clarity than men. I honest to God think so. Because sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, what do you mean? No, bro. No. I think women do feel worse post-nut clarity, right? Because when you beat your schmeat and shit, right? Sometimes you be watching stuff and you're like, man, like, I'm a girl's girl. Like, I shouldn't watch other girls do that shit. You know what I mean? It's like that's not a girl's girl thing to do. And then once you're done, not only do you get post-nut clarity of being like, damn, why am I the person that I am? Why did I fail my mother? You're sitting there and you're like, damn, I'm not a girl's girl. Like, this is nasty fucking work. I cannot believe I just did that. And then you just get really fucking depressed.
Persona.
Persona. No, but that does make sense, no? Right?
Mickey, at
Why
some
don't we need to
point,
play that song?
I'd
No,
like to know
actually,
how
if
you
I hear
react
that
to
song
those
again, I'm
ADHD
gonna lose
brown
it.
noise compilations. They also have the effect of making
Oh my
my
God.
brain go quiet.
Okay, I will say this. One of my favorite things to do, purple noise gets me. It's so fucking weird. Did you know there's purple noise, by the way? Purple noise?
There's a whole bunch of noise.
Yeah,
Purple
brown
noise.
noise is meh to me, but purple noise, it literally tunes my brain off. Like, I feel like my brain cracks in half after listening to purple noise. What the heck is
You're
that?
an interesting critter, Michi.
Oh my
You're an
God.
interesting critter.
I will show you, but I'll have to go. My brain will. Okay, you know, I'm gonna show you. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can do this. I can survive this. I am better.
I have Google and free will. I could do this on my own. You don't have to do this
Here.
you don't have to do this to yourself.
No. I want chat to listen to this. Okay, so this is deep purple noise. This is what it sounds like.
Hey chat. That thing you're thinking of doing. Remember that thing, that person that made you really angry, but you kept it inside and you walked away? Nah, crash out right now. Crash out right now. When the audio stops, you'll forget I ever said anything.
Have you ever thought about all the opportunities you missed just because you were scared to take it? Has it ever bothered you that you could have been someone else entirely today, but because of that one time you didn't do something, you're now who you are? Do you regret it, chat? Have you ever felt that regret? Sometimes.
This is actually me linked in one of Michi's VODs.
This shit gets me. I don't know why. So this is called super deep purple noise. It actually feels really good.
This is the exact sound they play in the background of hearing tests to simulate background noise.
It's actually
I've
so
heard
fucking
this
good.
so much.
I don't know why. Like, this shit hit. Stop, Vici. I can
Deep
go worse.
Purple has many better songs.
I can go
you know
worse.
what? We analog horror the stream. It's blank. Everything's black and white. It's just that audio, and it's that for like 2 straight hours. No content on stream. It's just that.
Oh my
and then the stream
God.
ends.
Sometimes, you know, there's one video that I never uploaded, but it was I think it's like a 30-minute long video of me, like, it's like me giving my viewers, whiplash or some shit. And it was just supposed to be like an actual happy song. And then it hard cuts to this deep, super purple noise. And I'm just like talking about shit. Like, I'm just like, have you ever wondered how many people you would have been friends with if you were to reach out? Have you ever... Like, it's one of those, you know what I mean? And then I was like, this is so fucking funny. And then as I was editing it, because there is super deep purple noise, I blanked out. Because, like, I recorded myself talk, and then I put super deep purple noise in the background as I was talking. And as I was downloading super deep purple noise for 10 hours straight, my mind actually blanked out halfway, forgot what I was doing, listened to that for 5 hours, and went to bed, and it never got edited.
I'm gonna answer a quick few questions. Somebody said show Mono the Hopecore video. I saw it. And somebody said listen to Everywhere at the End of Time. I have done that. I've done that. At least one, like in a single sitting all the way through once.
I love Hopecore videos.
When I tell you that I got to the end of it and I've never felt so uncomfortable hearing silence in my life. Ooh.
Bro,
Ooh.
release it, please. Chat, do you want a whole video where it's like ASMR, anime girl gives you life crisis, and it's just this? Like, I'll just say whatever shit comes to mind at 3 a.m. with super deep purple noise in the background. Yes, you guys are sick. Sick. You guys are nasty, sick. You guys are fucked up, you know that? God, I think one of the things I said...
You give the mods that every day. No thanks, okay.
I think one of the things I said in the video was literally just like, are you in solitude or are you alone?
You know, I think here's something I would say is like, you know that one thing that you thought was really awkward for yourself, but then you comforted yourself by saying, well, no one else probably thought it was that awkward. It's just me. I thought it was awkward.
Take one to know one.
Oh my God. That is so... You know that one thing you did that's so embarrassing and you try to comfort yourself by saying that no one noticed? I noticed. I remember. It's been years, but I remember. We're so fucked. That's just cruel.
I saw you look down. I saw you look down at your shoes. You fidgeted with your sleeve for a little bit, and then you walked out of the room. I saw it.
I noticed that your feet wasn't pointing at the person you said you were comfortable with. What does that mean?
I saw you walk into the bathroom and wait for someone to text you where you at the party, hoping that someone would notice you were gone, but they didn't.
Oh my god! Now you're going too far.
I'm evil. I'm evil.
Mr. J Anus gave another Hope Core video. Really? I want to see. Wait, is it in live chat? Yo, that's too far, bro. That's too far. God, where's the other Hope Core video? J Anus, Mr. J Anus, please. I can't find it. It's gone. I noticed that you hear colors. Wow. I think that's an exclusive to no. Oh, here's the Hope Core video. Hey Mono, do you want to see another Hope Core video that one of my viewers made?
Sure.
It's by Mr. J Anus. I know his name is Janus, but J Anus is just so much fucking better. Hold on. Let me show this to chat too. The Hope Core saga continues.
You're better than this, chat.
Oh wow, it's actually hopeful.
Fear shouldn't be controlling who
waiting
you
for the turn.
are, I say.
Whoa!
You are a better man. Shove a cactus up your ass today. Regret it tomorrow, but today, feel like a winner.
Wow. I don't remember ever saying any of this.
That's like the common streamer thing. I don't remember saying that.
That was so good, chat. My therapist should never see me. You know something I've been sending to all my friends recently? I just keep saying, I'm a runner, I'm a track star, when they bring up something I haven't done. They're like, by the way, this thing is due tomorrow, and I'm like, I'm a runner, I'm a track star, and then I don't respond to them for like 2 hours.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I've been saying, what have I been sending to a lot of people? I have like occasionally something will pop up and I'll be like, I'm just gonna send this to everybody. And I don't know what it is. I did like that one GIF I sent you that said, wrong answer, buddy. You need to check your heart. Get right with the Lord ASAP.
Cooked. Wait, I literally have... Michi, will there be a reason all 4 skins are banned from the florist? Do it, wuss. What's stopping you but yourself? Exactly. You will always regret the things you've never tried. Yeah, fucking up once doesn't mean you're fucking up. It's called trying new things.
Classic scammer. I
Exactly.
scammed myself by not doing
she's
the right
baiting right
TTS
now.
dono.
I'm serious.
12 hours of purple noise occasionally interrupted by Michi sounds.
Oh my god, I want to do that.
Basically just a normal Michi stream. Michi looks the way purple noise sounds. That's why I'm here.
Michi looks
People are saying
like...
you skipped the end of the Hope Core video.
There's an end to the Hope Core video? Isn't that the end? Wait, what's the end of the Hope Core video? What the fuck, chat?
Stop it.
Well, the timing was so immaculate. Who the fuck hit me on the head for that? Welcome to the Scamby shit, but what the fuck? Someone clipped that. The timing was insane. Do the twerking edit. One of these days. Mano, we gotta lock in. We gotta make the stupid fucking project exist because we already brought it up. See, I brought it up, so then we will have to lock in because now people know that this is what we want to do, and people already voted, right? We can't let them down. We can't let them down, Mono. Lock in, jingle jingle. Keys, jingle jingle.
Oh, I'm so ready to let people down. Oh, my time.
No, but Mono, so many people already know that we want to release a song, and now we can't disappoint them by not releasing a song, so we have to release a song. Jingle jingle, Mono.
I remember when we talked about it, I was like, we should just write We should write like the last Ethel Cain album that was just dark ambience the whole time. Really awful sounding stuff that just makes you feel awful. That's what it is. We just do that. Where the song is 13 minutes of her just going, I love you. I love you.
Oh my fucking god, I fucking hate that shit so much. You know what we could do? If I were to send you like a humming melody, can you make a song out of that?
Probably. I could figure something out.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get zooted, right? And then I'm gonna send you a humming song.
I need a Mitchy throat singing song.
Walk. What the fuck is throat singing?
It's that, you know, that kind of shit.
Well, how the fuck did you do that?
Carefully. Yeah, if you do it wrong, it happens.
I can't do it.
But, you know.
How do you do that?
The way that I had it described to me is like, you know, when you clear your throat to cough, and you're like, and there's like the ending of it where it's like, what is this? They said your throat gets furry or fuzzy sounding. Like, and there's like the ending of it, but it might be a little, but it's like, you just get to that part where you just go like, and then you just open your mouth and shape it into different vowel sounds. Okay. And that's how it works.
I sound like
I don't know if you Angry Birds.
Toad. Motherfucker, I do sound like Toad. How did you
Well, there's like two ways that I know of doing it, and there's one that's that way, and the other one that my friend described is like you find the lowest note. I'm not good at this one. Is like you find a low note in your range that's really comfortable. It's like the lowest that you can comfortably go, and then like and then you like let your voice do like the vocal fry thing, which is like the stuff, and you like blend the two. It's like and it's like you have to balance it. Just hey everybody, it's me. Check out my Twitch stream. We'll be playing Valorant today.
I have a headcanon where Mono is secretly an e-boy, but then he doesn't want to act like himself next to me because he knows I'm gonna roast the shit out of him. But I have a headcanon that with anybody else, Mono's actually just a fucking e-boy.
I actively couldn't live with myself if that was true.
No, like it's genuinely like a weird, like it's just something I think about sometimes when I hate your guts. I'm like, the moment he ends call, he goes, hey kitten. Like it's like headcanon.
When you hate my gut, how often? How often, Michi, huh?
Like, you know when earlier today, when I found out that you weren't subbed to my channel? Yeah. Even though you said you're one of my best friends, you didn't even sub to my... Oh, no, that's crazy. Yep.
Because like, you paid me! We've been over this!
Yeah, I paid you to fucking sub to my channel, but you didn't. And I was like, damn, he really hates me, guys. Yeah. Yeah.
Michi, if that's the case, you could just every month gift me a sub yourself.
Actually, I give you a lot. I give you a lot of subs. I really do. I sub to your channel every day. Yep. Yep.
That's actually such a lie.
That's scam. That's not a lie. That's not a lie. That's true. That's true.
If I go to my channel right now and I check.
You got scam. Hold on. What's your channel again?
Also, don't. You'd actively be wasting money.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Wait a minute. I can do. Add 16 in menu. Hold on.
You would actively be throwing your money away. That like you're actively just doing the money pit bit. You're just doing that. There's a hole you're throwing money into.
Hey Chad, you can do the funniest thing right now. Holy shit, that fucking stupid Angry Bird sound got my throat feeling weird. Discord kitten ass behavior LO. Are you talking about me or Mono? Which one are you talking about here? Alright, chat, make sure to sub to Mono. I feel like 90%.
If you say her, it's funny. If you say me, it's not funny.
You know the right answer, chat. You gotta stick to the bit.
Both. This is fucked.
Ruh-roh. Michi is sub to Mono, though. Thank you.
Did someone just go in there and gift Michi a sub? I'm going to actually have a fucking fit. I don't even remember the last time I streamed.
Well. Ain't this fucking funny?
Gray, you are evil. You are fucked up.
You see that? I'm sub to you. I think you just hate me.
I want you to know, by the way, my offline screen, that has not changed in 10 years.
Stream now, Mono.
Got scammed for $6.90. My
I'm not gonna do
show
that.
finally arrived 4 skins. Rise up, huzzah!
Huzzah! Wait, what's your number? What's the number that you got? I'm always so curious. I wonder who got 420.
People say we can tell. Yeah, because I don't stream enough for me to actually think about changing it.
It's okay, but it makes you feel better. Every time you give like a sub to Nags on Nags' channel, he has like this transition that kind of reminds me of like back then streaming. I'm 203. Oh, 203 is a good number. Oh, 203 is such a good number. I got 408. Yeah, Nags, if you sub like at a tier 3 on Nags' channel, he plays like this transition screen, and it looks like you know how YouTube videos were made back in 2010? It's genuinely like, I sound like I'm making fun of it, but no, like every time I see that, I genuinely feel some form of like endorphins coming in my brain. Endorphins? Dopamine? What the fuck is the word?
Everyone who is in, whoever is over in my chat, get out. Go back to Michi. You are not welcome in my chat.
Ew, that's crazy. Why are you being so
You're not
mean to them?
welcome there.
Mono, please.
Because it's funny. Because you know what, Michi? It's funny when I'm on other people's streams and I'm known as that guy who just shows up. I saw somebody say like, why is this dude everywhere? And I think that's really funny, but it's only funny if I never actually do content myself.
Mono, please don't treat our chat that way. Please.
I just looked over and someone just said, we stay.
You already know that about my chat.
I genuinely think it's funnier if I never commit to doing any content myself and I'm only available via other people's streams.
Thanks,
Mono, please. This is now no longer my chat. This is now our chat. How does that make you feel?
I charge 50% for combined efforts, you know.
Oh man, God, guys, look at the time of day. I think you should go to bed, bro. I think you should gotta go to bed. Ooh,
this is awesome.
that's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, you want it's all we until it's time to say we earn the money together. Ooh.
Ooh, this is. Ooh, by the way, I already check your PayPal. $1,000 request.
Check your PayPal. $1,000 request.
I got you, baby girl. Check your PayPal. It's just a $1,000 request.
I got you, baby. Check your PayPal for $1 million.
You sans chat. Get the fuck out of here, chat. Stop trying to
Mono's
fucking.
offline chat is the same as a Discord live chat. It's just a side room inside the big ol' rave house party.
Big old rave house party. Ooh,
Your chat is over in my chat, and they're jorking it.
No, Twitch, they are working on their keyboards, by the way. That is not jorking. They are typing an essay in chat, thus working on a keyboard from the back angle.
They're doing a brand new thing in my channel.
What the fuck are they doing?
Don't
give subs in my chat. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Number 474. Huzzah.
474 is such a cool number. Working hard or hardly working. Mono, we gotta make this stupid fucking EP, bro. We gotta. Okay. You know what we have to do?
Chat, I swear to God, don't.
Chat.
I actually mean this. Don't
pressure Mono to do this.
Dude, Michi, I have a fucking hype train.
Whoop! Yeah, you see that? They actually want. They want something. What is it you want, chat? Hurry! What is it you want? Come on, say it. Say what you want.
Chat, stop.
Chat, stop. Stop that, chat.
It's so not funny.
Let's get Mono to the front page. You know what I can technically do? Because we have like, if you're partnered, right? You have like a Twitch manager. I can do the funniest thing ever. Twitch manager can get front page.
No, I'm not gonna. I would actually not stream.
I'll
You know what
delete
happened? When I
everyone
got-
from my featured channel list and just put you on there.
No, don't do that. I had, when I first got affiliate back in like 2017 or some shit, I didn't stream for a full year afterwards.
Wow.
I just stopped streaming.
We can do the funny front page offline XDD. We're gonna get so
This is
fucking
so
cancelled, by the
stupid.
way. If we did that, we
This
would
is
be
so-
so fucking cancelled, bro. I'm not gonna do that.
I actually was thinking about this just now. Like, it just popped into my brain. I'm like, I thought my friends were talking about recently, like, if a channel's not really active and then they suddenly get like a bunch of donations and bits, Twitch might think that's fraud.
Oh my god, that is true. That is true. That has happened to one of my friends before. Okay, maybe we shouldn't spam too much, chat. We 16 and mono, never appearing in my chat anymore.
Yeah, I'm a banned channel. I can't show up on your stream anymore.
So it's time for you to go live, bro. It's really time for you to go live. Ooh.
Don't say on our way to the front page.
No, on God, though, I would never put
All
like
it takes
people
from
on
Mono
front
is a
page like that.
complaint
You're
and
crazy.
Rikopte-ya-ah.
Ah, yeah. For those of you that don't know how front page work, I think sometimes you can request. I think you can only request your own channel to go on front page. So I'm joking, okay? I can't actually put other people on front page. That is not something I'm able to do.
Know what I want to be. Chat, I've explained this concept to you plenty of times, which is I am fine having friends that are successful and stuff like that. I like hanging out with my friends. I like popping in on the streams. Me being the one who's got eyes on them? No.
Just say you hate me.
I'm good. No.
Wow. So you don't like me? Is that what it is? Just don't like me.
The goalpost move. The goalpost just moves.
Damn.
You have it taped to your back or something, I swear.
No, oh my god. You know, like, I know that you can apply for front page. I have not want that.
I had a really stupid idea just pop into my brain. Hold on. Let me think.
He's cooking up a joke.
I'm
Guys,
going no, okay, it's not funny, but so I always have, I'm the kind of guy that like comes up with dumb ideas for streams, and I'm just like, someone else should do that. One time I had an idea for stream, which was POV, you're standing on my front lawn looking through the window watching me play video games. And it was just, you could see into, like, I took a picture of a house and then I added like a TV inside the window and then green screened the game. I muffled all the audio so it sounds like you're outside, and I just streamed it that way. And so it was just like me playing games. The problem was that there was no one watching, so the bit wasn't funny. Because my plan was to ignore chat the whole time. And just actively not participate. And just ignore chat.
Whoever said this is so Germa coded, I'm pretty sure Germa has done this.
I thought about just now. I was like, it'd be really funny if I set all of that back up, and it was just me and you. It was just our side of this conversation doing this, and I'm just playing Mario Kart.
We should do that. I'm down for anything. And you know what makes it worse? I know people would show up, but I feel like people would play into the bit, and I think it'll bother me.
No, I actively would not be responding in my own chat at that point, because it's too much of an effort to set up this bit. I'm at type trade level 3. Why?
Yay! Okay, you know what's so fucked? I have something to admit, but it's kind of messed up. I've been actively trying to avoid front page on Twitch because last time we did, our work-in emote got banned. Because they finally noticed our working emote, and I had to fucking re-upload that. And I had to re-upload that 3 times, by the way. You can't get me again with the stupid one thing. I remember! You've done this 4 times! Yeah, so ever since our working emote keeps getting fucking sniped by Twitch, I just avoid front page because I really want this fucking working emote to stay. Because I'm running out of words. It went from Jorkin to working to workin to work. I think now it's working. Like, we have to keep changing the goddamn fucking name. So
I opened my OBS because I was like, sure, I'll open my OBS. I actively, for one, it's been so long, I forget how OBS works. And two, I just heard an alert from somewhere, but I don't know where it was. I actually cannot impress upon you enough. I'm not a streamer and I'm not built for it.
I think anyone can be a streamer. If you're crazy
It's so
enough.
not true.
I like to think that just be insane. It works. It works. Either you're really fucking smart or insane.
I had a few people tell me, they were like, you should be a streamer, you'd be really funny. I'm just like, you have no idea how wrong you are.
I think you're great, Mono.
Well, thank you, Michi. Unfortunately, I suffer on my own. It is only with friends where I flourish.
But where I flourish, this is where my whimsy returns.
My whimsy becomes capital W on the michimochievee stream.
No, you know what? No. We need to actually do our shit. It's because every time we hang out, we're too whimsical. Nothing actually gets done. Nothing.
I can't help. You can't ask me to bring down the level of my whimsy.
1003 for the sub.
But we must, Mono. We have so much work to do. We have so much.
I'm whimsy pilled.
Mono, what time is it for you right now?
I plead the fifth.
Please, Mono.
Michi, I actually want to. There's actually a few things I want to talk about. One of them being, I had a bit on my stream. Last time I streamed
Change the topic. That's fine.
No, yeah. The last time I streamed that I can remember, I had a bit where I took a picture of Weezer, the band, the cover of the Blue Album, and I layered it over my stream at like 5% opacity. So if you like weren't paying attention, you wouldn't see it, but if you looked closely, there might be something there. And if anyone ever mentioned it, I would just say, what do you mean?
You know, that was what I did for Giri's stream, because I hanged out with Giri one time and she wanted to do an offline collab, and I decided it'd be so fucking funny if I just bought one banana as a snack to Giri's house, took a bite, and left it on the table. And I was like, I wonder how long chat is gonna notice that I just stopped eating this fuck-ass banana and it's like rotting on the table. And now it's an emote. It's called Joseph because I gave it a name. And then it took chat 10 minutes to notice. Like, it actually started bothering people. Like, at first it was one guy being like, can you please eat the banana? And it went from one guy to like chat. No matter what we talked about, chat was spamming like, please eat the banana. Please eat the banana. And I left it there for 6 fucking hours. It took me 6 hours to finish that stupid banana. Now it's an emote. So that was great times.
There's that. I'm like thinking about like what I had ideas for bits that I told other people this. What was one of them? One of them was Elden Ring was new, and I said Elden Ring, but every time you die to a boss, you have to open a tab of the video top 10 hottest Sonic females and loop it. And you have to open a new tab every time you die, but every time you win, you can take 5. You can delete 5.
Wow.
And it's a bad idea. It was a bad idea. I saw someone do it, and it was as bad of an idea as I expected it to be. But also, it was so stupid.
Hear me
Somebody
out.
said top 10 what? Oh, great video. I love that video.
Elden Ring, but every time you die, you decrease your bitrate by 500.
That's a pretty good one. I like that idea.
Ouch, my head. Welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome, welcome. That'll be a very good bit, and I would 100% do that. Michi, I think the bald reward isn't working.
I'm sorry, you can't get Northern Lion this stream.
I gotta figure this out. Have anyone ever told you that you have the voice of an angel?
One person, actually.
Is it me?
No, it was someone else before. You're the second person.
I think... Oh, it's because I haven't connected my account. Because it has a 60-day account. Okay, it should work now. Me thinks. Me thinks. Me thinking it worked now. Me thinks. 13
voice of a biblically accurate angel.
Stop! Every time I think about that song, It's stuck in my head.
Be not afraid.
You shut your mouth. Mono, you know, after off-kai, we need to have a date, right? We need to get into a call, and we have to tell ourselves, no TikTok, no YouTube Shorts. We gotta work. It's never happening, is it?
No, it'll happen. If you actually want that, I can make that happen. Also, the hype train has now ended. Thank you, Chad. It's over.
Yay!
I'm gonna go ahead and close. I'm gonna go ahead and close my other chat now.
Yeah, girl, that's never. It might happen. It's never happened before, but it might.
You know what it is, Michi, is because whenever we talk, I'm up in my room on my personal computer and not at my work computer.
No, you were at your work computer that time.
No, every time. The only time I've been downstairs at my work computer while I was working was during Shrimp Song. Every other time I've been at my personal computer.
So you never took me seriously?
I didn't know that there was a time I needed to be down there while we were talking. I thought we were just chilling.
I told you, like, we need to work. Let's call and work. And you said, sure. So
I thought you just wanted to discuss an idea. I just thought you wanted to discuss an idea, not like, go do this now. I thought that was like, let's just have fun. I thought it was like, let's discuss some stuff and stuff like that. Discussions I can have up here, but like, work, it's like, can you... Wow.
What discussions do we have?
How we're great friends and we love hanging out and stuff like that, you know.
I just want you to know, chat, this idea of like a song has been in the work for like a month. When I say work, we never talked about it. We talked about it once. Because every time we try to talk about it, we never do.
That's not true. This is not true. This is slander. This is lies and slander.
One
combination of both.
This is how it always happens, right? It's like, do you have any reference? And I'm like, yeah, here's a reference song. And I send it over and he's like, let me share the screen. He shares the screen, watches that one song for 30 seconds and he goes, oh my God, this reminds me of something. And then he shows me a meme and I'm like, oh my God, that reminds me of something. And then I show him a meme and it's over. And that's how we talk for 4 hours.
No, we do. It is not, I show you a meme. It is not that. I show you a different song that I'm like, oh, this reminds me of that. And then it like spiral. You know what? Fuck you. I'm doing the Wordle. Don't talk to me right now. I'm doing the Wordle right now.
It never fucking works. We never work, bro. It's over. This shit will never. I'm gonna doom post. I'm gonna doom post, mono. Every time we get sidetracked, I'm gonna start doom posting. For every second we get sidetracked, I'll doom post harder. Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm locking in for this Wordle. Oh, I've already got 3. Hold on. I'm locking in.
You know what? Give me 1 second, Chaz. In an intense chess battle right now. Shit poster procrastination loop. I thought the more I knew Mono, the more productive we can be. Exact opposite, actually. I feel like I was more productive when I first met Mono because I had the pressure of like I don't want to burden Mono because I didn't know the guy. But now it's like, fuck you, you know what I mean? Like, I can burden you as much as I want. So now it's over.
Guys, this guys, this word I might be able to get this Wordle, you know? I might be able to get this Wordle.
You shut your mouth. You ruined his work ethic. Do you work like this with anybody else?
Do you want the real answer?
Yeah. Do you work like how you work with me with everybody else? Honest answer.
Well, okay. Honest answer is that like if you send me a work spec and you're like, hey, I want to do this song, and I'm like, or you're like, I want to do this, and you give me like a thing and you say like, I actually want you to do this, and you give me like can you get this within like, I don't know, you don't even have to give me a date, you just like within like I don't know, like a few weeks, and I'll be like, sure. And I go and do that. That's usually how I do it for everybody. Is I say, hey, what do you want? And they say, I want this. And I say, like, how do you want it done? And then they say like that. Or I want it like this. I want it like the original. Or I want it changed. And I say, okay. And then I go all, I'm like, when do you need it done? They're like, I need it done by this time. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then I'll usually try to have it done really early. So like a week. Because I feel bad if people have to wait on me.
Okay. Do I not do that?
No, it's just, again, I never know that when you call me to talk about business that you're like, when you're like, let's discuss stuff, I'm just like, oh, we're just discussing it. Not that, oh, you actually want to do it right now.
Okay, low-key, I feel like I want to do it right now, but then I forget too. Because like I saw funny memes. Because like when you ask, this is always something that I notice trips me up. The moment Mono goes, send me reference, right? I would open YouTube. And what's on my YouTube? Memes. So I just start watching memes and I'm like, oh my god, Mono, this is so fucking funny.
It is pretty funny.
It is pretty funny, I know. My YouTube homepage is fucking hilarious.
What the fuck is this word, man?
Bro, you're still on fucking Wordle? So Michi's the problem?
Okay, so it can't be that. It can't be. What the fuck is? Oh, am I stupid?
Look at this guy.
I may be stupid. I actually just may be stupid, man. I actually just might be stupid.
Maybe prep your reference in advance. But I don't know what's a good reference. Because I don't want Mono to make a song he doesn't like. But then he goes, I like every song. And I'm like, but I know that you like some songs more than others. But then what? Because the songs you really like, I don't.
Oh, I've got it. I could have gotten that word 3 attempts ago.
Oh, I love when I have a genuine conversation with Mono where he actually listens to what I have to say and then responds to the words that are coming out of my mouth and not the words on screen on Wordle.com. That's one of my favorite moments talking to Mono chat. Like, it makes me so seen and heard. Wow. So what's the word?
Listen, I have a word. What do you mean? What's the word? That's a spoiler. There might be people in chat who haven't done the Wordle yet. That takes the fun out of it.
Too slow. What's the fucking word for? Wow. Sorry, did you say something, Michi? I was playing Wordle. Shut the fuck up. Mods ban that guy. Wordle rhymes with hurdle, and Michi is the hurdle Mono's trying to jump over. Okay.
We're playing Wordle, not connections, guys.
Wow. Mono is that's one of my favorite moments, chat. You know this happens a lot, by the way. I would be talking about something, like Mono would be like,
that guy.
Mono would be like, oh, I'm listening to you. And then I would tell him, right? I open up from the deepest, darkest session, like areas of my heart. And then he responds with, wow, today's word is very interesting. It's true. It's true. Like, you know that guy that sends a paragraph of like opening up? Mono responds with the like, let's play pool.
No. You're misrepresenting me. You send me a paragraph of like a very serious thing, and I say like, I ain't reading all that. Happy for you though, or sorry that happened.
No, bro, you fucking send me a stupid meme in like the lowest resolution you could possibly find. And it bothers me.
The lower, the funnier.
I can't. Have you considered it's a cool Wordle word? Shut the fuck up, chat. It can't.
It was a pretty good word. It was a pretty good word. You know what, Michi? I'll DM you the word because I don't want to ruin it for everybody else. Here was today's Wordle. It was that.
Wow. Wow. That's a very... You ignored everything I had to say for that.
I didn't ignore everything you said. I heard a little bit of it, but also, I'll be real with you. If, like... It could literally be anything. If even something slightly drags my attention away from a conversation, I'm gone.
For the sub.
I have to actively really focus for conversations these days. It's bad. It's actually a very genuine problem.
Have you considered going to bed at proper times? Maybe that will help.
That would help, but you know what? I actually have this problem that is kind of like persisting. That kind of gets in the way of it.
What is it?
My lawyers have advised me to not speak further on the matter.
No, go on then. Go on. Go on then.
Well, you see, my lawyers have described me as someone who is, you know, maybe like enjoys spending time with their friends and like, you know, enjoys, you know, hanging out and stuff. And there's this one friend that they're really close with who lives on the other side of the world. And so every time that they're awake and ready to hang out, it's kind of like the other time of day for this person. And, you know, like, it's just kind of hard to coordinate that.
Mm-hmm. It must suck, right? Because that other person, then they'll know that you were calling them a problem. I really hope that... What's up with that?
Well, you see, problem is just a catch-all term here. They think it's a very beneficial thing. However, sleep experts have weighed in on the matter, and they have declared it to be more of a problem.
I wonder who sussed. Get out of here, Mono. I want to play some game demos, and you need to go to bed.
No, you don't.
Oh, you're so right.
The problem is called
You're so right. You know what I do want to do? Nothing. I want to sit here and play Wordle for the rest of the stream. You're so right.
It's time for Wordle, chat. It's time for Wordle. Everyone
there is
lock
a
in.
game that I want to play. See, I downloaded... Okay, I have a concern though, chat, because I actually uninstalled Hitman recently. Like, a while ago, because I needed space on my PC. My PC's garbage. So I uninstalled Hitman because I thought there would be nothing new to Hitman. And now there's a new limited chapter and I just installed it back. Like, I finished installing it like 2 days ago, I think. Is my progress gone in Hitman? Or...
if you just uninstalled the game, it would save your progress to the cloud.
Really?
So it says cloud status up to... Yeah, it would. Your save's there.
Okay.
You just have to reinstall that. You just had to reinstall the game. You're fine.
Okay, thank God. I already have it reinstalled. And then there's two demos. It's
yeah.
this. I want to play
demos.
Yeah, I want to play Dispatch demo and Acts of Blood demo.
Oh, I'm actually so sad. No.
Why?
The Horsel page is down.
The what?
There was a version of Wordle. It was called Horsel, and all it was is that the word was horse every time. And I was gonna send it to you, and I'd be like, "Here, you should try this."
Sometimes it's an inner argument with myself. I can't tell if I like this guy or if I don't. Like, I genuinely cannot tell. I love Thank you for thinking of me when you play Horsel or Double D Dragons. I'm starting to understand how you see me. You know what I mean?
Chat. I just want you to know, for future references, I looked on my thing for dinosaur with double D's, and I saw Michi add it to her Steam library.
I have it. Look, I actually download double D's.
You do. I know.
actually didn't download
You said
it.
you wanted to play. You wanted to play it during your subathon.
It has come to my attention that Zentreya also have double D dinosaurs. Wow.
It's a great game. It's a great game.
Did we get our daily Numi spy cam update? Oh, Numi got like a new spy cam and I haven't connected it yet, so I'm still stuck on the old spy cam. Zentreya is a dinosaur with double D. That is true. That is true. I'm gonna play double D dinosaur during subathon because I want to play it when I'm like zooted, I think, or something like that. I think it'll be
it's
better.
gonna be over. It'll be so over.
Oh my god, my fucking back hurts so bad.
That game is a fever. That game is a fever dream at sober level.
Oh, this will be such a fun
It'll be
time.
a fun one.
We're gonna get banned
It'll be a
live on
fun
stream
stream.
during subathon.
No, you can't get banned because it had Twitch integration. That means Twitch is okay with it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, like, if you add Twitch integration to chat, correct me if I'm wrong, if you add Twitch integration to a game, Twitch has to approve it, right?
Oh, chat. I have an idea. Wow. What? I would
assuming
think
that
so.
to get, like, I would assume that if you put Twitch integration in a game, that Twitch has to allow you to play that game.
We'll be fine. Then we will be. I have.
If it's via chat, yes.
idea.
If it's some overlay via chat, gets to vote on options in the game, so they have to type in the chat to vote on the option they want.
Do they have to type like the
And also-
words or like just ABC?
No, they just type the. I guess it's just something like that. Also, somebody said the game has a category on Twitch.
Be afraid, very afraid. Honestly, I wanted to play a game where chat gets to decide what happens in the game itself.
No. Please.
Yeah. Now you can't judge me for the weird shit I'm into. Now I get to judge you for the weird shit you are into. I'm gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, people are saying Mel also played it on stream.
Then we will be fine. We will be so fucking
Have you tried
fine.
Cult of the Lamb?
Yeah, I've played... Oh my god. The first time we played Cult of the Lamb, I think that was the first time I had Twitch integration. I didn't know how to set it up, right? So then the bits to fund the... What is it? Like the cult totem?
The totem.
Yeah,
yes.
it was very low and there was no like time limit. So then chat kept redeeming that to the point that I had unlimited totem redeems. Like, we had so many things at level 1 because chat just kept on redeeming it and it broke. So then we had to restart our whole progress because you broke my game. I still remember. You make that sound like a problem.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. I put it in like 1 second cooldown with like, I think you just needed like 10 channel points or some shit. And people just kept spamming that, right? And it just broke. Like, it genuinely broke the game. I couldn't redeem anything else but the totem. Which means I couldn't progress the story because I need to clear out the totem first before progressing, right? I couldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
So we were stuck at level 5, I think. For like 6 fucking
Michi,
hours.
you should play the game after listening to that song with your mind completely blank.
Wow. Didn't it crash the game server for a region? I don't know, bro. Nags at the same thing? Yeah, I got soft locked by chat. It was fun. Let's do it again. I do like Call of the Lamb, aside from the fact that I kept fucking dying. And then chat kept dying too. Because everyone in the village was chat. And then everyone just kept dying of either old age or sickness. And I was so sad.
Old.
Point and laugh. Old. I don't want to hear this from you, bro. I really don't. I hope you take care of yourself. Everyone keeps dying. Okay, I'm gonna go play my demos. I can't be streaming for too long. I hope you had a fun time, Mano. Please go to fucking bed.
I will be going to bed. And then I'm gonna wake up. I have work to do tomorrow.
Surely stuff that we need to do together, right, Mano?
We can save that for after off. I actually have to prep off-kai stuff.
Wow.
I'm being so dead ass with you.
I have to work tomorrow. Surely artwork. Actually, I have to prep for off-kai. Wow, that's okay. Yeah, I hope you have a fun time. That's the truth. I hope you have fun. When are you leaving for off-kai?
I'm leaving for off-kai in 4 days.
Wow.
I haven't packed.
Oh, you have to travel for off-kai?
Yeah, it's across the whole country.
Where is off-kai?
It's in California.
My toxic trait is I assume everything is like jam-packed in the same area. And I just assume everyone is like right there.
I feel the need to once again remind people that are outside the US that the US is fucking massive.
I forget.
You can fit like it takes two like in the UK, I'm pretty sure it's like 3 or 4 hours to like go across the UK.
6-hour flight across the country? What?
Yeah, it's like a 6-hour flight across the country. You could cross like driving 3 or 4 hours in like a state in America will only barely get you out of the state. In some states, you can't get out in 3 to 4 hours. America is huge.
What? 6 hours? 6 hours? 6?
Yeah, when I drove, like driving cross country from one end to the other, if I drove non-stop, as in I never slept, I never stopped like to sleep, it would take me just like a day and a half of non-stop driving.
Okay, if let's say you start driving from the top.
I once drove from Texas to Georgia. 6 of those hours were in Texas alone.
Okay, I don't know where Texas is and I don't know where Georgia is, so I don't know how far that is. But like, let's say
that's like half of the country. That's like half the country. Yeah, the top of the country.
Yeah, the top of the country. I want to drive all the way to the bottom part of the country. How long will that take?
From like, if you go to the most north, the most north you can go without hitting, like, I guess not starting at Alaska.
Is Alaska the thing with snow?
Alaska is the part that is separated from America by Canada. It's like at the top part of all of North America.
It took a week of 12
Canada is also
days.
Huge as well.
Last time I moved across country,
Alaska,
it was 7,600 kilometer. I had to change my oil before and after the trip. It took a week of 12-hour days. A week?
Yeah, it took, when I drove back across the country, me and my dad, it took about 5 days, and we drove about like 8 to 9 hours each day.
Is that what you call road trips?
Yeah, it's a road trip. That's why, like, America, you can road trip in.
Oh, but you can technically drive from the top to the bottom without needing a boat.
Yes, you can drive from the top of the country to the bottom.
So that's why a lot of Americans are like, oh my god, I'm gonna go road tripping, and then they disappear for like 2 weeks. That's why you can like soul search in that shit.
That's also why a lot of people say like there are people outside of like America are like, I can't believe Americans just have never traveled outside the US, because like it's so fucking huge. Like there's so much in America. Like there's so big that you don't, so a lot of people don't have to leave the country to experience something different because it's massive.
Someone said also, if you don't want to fly, road trip is your only option. Trains don't exist. Really?
That is true. We do not have great transit. We don't have good trains.
How about buses?
There are buses, but it's long and I would assume not the safest.
Oh, they do. It just sucks.
Yes.
The US is literally 3rd or 4th largest country in the world. I've always wondered that because like I've always wanted to do road trips, right? And our road trip here, the only possible road trip, I'll say like a 14-hour drive maybe, and like what am I supposed to search in there? You know what I mean? Like that's not a lot of soul searching. That's just a lot of driving. So when people are like, I'm gonna go road trip for 2 weeks, I'm like, where are you fucking going? If I have to go on a road trip here in my area for 14 fucking days, we're spinning in a circle for 14 days nonstop.
And the USA is only mid-sized compared to Canada or Russia. The USA has about 4 time zones and takes 48 hours of non-stop driving to drive Cali to New York. Meanwhile, Canada has 6 time zones and would take closer to 72 to 96 hours.
America big.
Wait, Canada is also big?
Yes, Canada's massive.
Meanwhile,
There's,
Canada
like,
has
the difference
6
is that
time
like
zones. What?
Canada
How big is Canada?
like it's bigger than, it's probably maybe it's bigger than the US, but most of it's largely uninhabited.
Oh.
There's not that much actually. Like the density of like where people live in Canada is like a lot different than America.
No, I remember this. Ari told me Canada is above America and America is above Mexico. Thus come.
Yes.
And
it is above America, yes. Come?
Come. That's how Ari told me.
Why you say
C-U-M.
Why?
Come. So like I know the position of where Canada is, and then USA, and then Mexico. Come.
Oh.
I remember that, but from what I remember,
I genuinely had to sit there for a second. I was like, why are you just saying come over and over again?
That's
What's
how
wrong
Ari
with you?
told me. It's like, remember, Michi, come. Canada, USA, Mexico, and that's the position of where it is on the map. So now I have to find like a big area, and that's supposed to be America, and whatever's above that is Canada, whatever below that is Mexico. But I didn't think Canada was that big. Is it actually?
I told you it's
shit
big, but there's just not much going on there.
I feel like Indo is... It's almost impossible to drive from one end of Indo to the other without needing like some sort of boat. Because it's like, we're islands, right? So like, you put your car in a boat and then you're on a boat. Right? I don't know, I've never done that to be fair, but... Yeah, we have like a lot of island parts. So if you want to like visit around with a car, technically it's a boat car. You have to put your car on the boat.
Hey Michi, do you remember that funny thing called a map and how you said you would never need one of those? Damn, look what would be useful.
I genuinely got stun locked by cum. That I actually just was like, what?
I got stun locked by cum. Clip that shit, chat. God.
Oh no, I'm being clipped. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Australia is about the same width across
Guys,
as
don't
America.
clip that. No,
not
don't
as much
clip
to see though if you drive across it. Unless
now
you're
you have me
into
doing it
deserts.
as a bit, and I hate it. I hate
No,
that I keep
guys,
doing it now.
please don't tell anyone that I got stun locked by cum. Australia is about the same width across as America. Australia. One thing that I don't know if this is true, but one of my Australian friends said that Australia is like people, and then emptiness, nature that can kill you, and then people. You know what I mean? So it's like 70% of Australia is uninhabitable. Not that it's not inhabited, but it's like you cannot inhabit it even if you try. Is that true? That's true. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's mostly desert, and it's like close to. It's like fucking so. The reason why people live close to like coastal cities is because it like I'm pretty sure it provides a balance to the extreme heat that's in like the desert, like real.
Oh, is it like actual desert in Australia?
Yeah, it's evil.
Oh.
It has drop bears. That is true. They have drop bears. That's kind of scary.
Wait, drop bears are real?
Yeah, they're real.
I always thought drop bears were like a mythical creature or some shit.
No, you go there and you're not paying attention. Oh, they're gonna get you.
Don't gaslight me. I just saw one XDD. No, is it real?
You're getting one guide. You're getting one guide. It's real.
No, like but there are multiple people saying XDD. Is this true? Wait, are drop bears real or are they like just a mythical creature? Like a Wendigo or some shit? They are very real.
They already lose against emu.
I don't... You're telling me actual bears drop from the fucking sky? That doesn't sound real to me, Chad. Like, you go there, right? And then it's like, other people have rain. You have falling bears. I
saw something. It's like I haven't heard this phrase in so long, which is a drop bear is just a koala. They will drop on you and have the clap. I have not heard the phrase the clap in ages.
Stop calling them out for their age, bro. Come on. Drop bears are real. Not their real name, though. What's their real name?
It's raining bears. Hallelujah, it's raining bears.
The trees, not the sky. Bears cannot climb trees.
There are bears that grow
yes,
on
they
trees,
can.
And
they cannot.
Fucking
you know.
Yes, look up a video. Search a video of a bear climbing a tree right now.
You know how fucking big bears are.
Look it up right now. I'm not even kidding. If you look up bear climbing tree and there's not a single result, I will give 10 subs right now.
Bear climbing tree.
Have you never seen bear climbing trees to get honey?
Oh my god!
Don't forget about the flying squirrels.
Oh my god, bears do climb trees!
Yes! They are fast and scary. They can climb
but they're so
trees.
Fucking big. How the hell is the tree not falling? Can't you tell that we don't really have bears?
Trees are fucking. Because like trees, like if it's a thin ass tree, yeah, it probably could support it. But if it's like a sturdy tree, it can support it. Wood is strong.
Oh my god! Wait, let me share this with you. Actually, 1 second.
Bears are confusing animals, you know.
Look at this shit, chat. Look at what I just found. Wow. There's a bear on a tree. And then he jumps on a trampoline because he got sleep darted. That's kind of crazy. Why is that just a video of a bear jumping on a trampoline?
Because this is a thing that happens. This is America. This is America. You know, we have like, there's crazy amounts of animals that show up in cities.
This is America?
Yeah, this happens.
You have bears next to your house in America.
Yes. Yes. This happens. Bears, deer, fucking like foxes. There's like mountain lions show up sometimes in certain areas.
In like next to your house.
Yeah, they're like there's a lot of animals that show up, like Jack
walking into the house and stuff in meme videos.
Yeah, cougars.
What?
Like this happens.
Look up mountain
coyotes
lions screaming.
Mountain lions.
Do you know
screaming.
what else is big and you don't think goes fast? A car. What else? A plane. Something more natural? A shark. More examples?
Bro, no, but this is not just big and goes fast, it goes up.
There are a lot of animals in the middle of city.
Oh my
Alaska
god.
is full of them. I have watched from my window raid the garbage cans.
Alaska's full of them. I
America
have
is so
what?
big that it has almost everything animal-wise.
Oh, what is this? What is this? Mountain lion
Mountain lion.
scream. What is it? I don't even see the mountain lion. It's That's a mountain lion?
Evil.
That sounds like my mother when she's mad. Oh my god. No joke. My mom actually does sound like this from the distance.
Somebody just said in chat you saw them in Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, it's not like they went away.
No, like, but the mountain lion in Red Dead didn't scream like this. They just fucking killed me. That's how my mom sounds like when she's mad. She's
until
like,
until they're nearby, they're not gonna spawn in the mountain lion. Like, but in reality, they do that.
The only thing I know, there's like that duckbill. Oh my god. Hold on. The sound of a duckbill is like a shoebill.
I love this thing. It reminds me of the war.
If you check live chat on Discord, one of your chatters shared a picture of a bear that was on their porch. Oh my god, hi Haas! Raiders, welcome in chat. Thank you so much for the raid, Haas. I've been a fun stream. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check out Haas on Twitch. And don't forget to give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Oh my god, my brain's functioning. I currently am finding out
M got scammed for $3.
that America's
In
crazy.
Florida and some parts of Louisiana, you can wake up to find an alligator in your yard or pool.
Okay, no. The alligator I've heard of. But bears?
Yeah, bears. Da bears.
Oh my god, wait, let me check live chat. Bear on their porch. Oh my god, that's a fucking bear on someone's fucking porch.
Yeah.
Holy
Alligators
shit.
are just Floridian swamp cats.
Look at this.
Listen, if they didn't... Hello, bear. If they didn't want me to pet it, they shouldn't make it friend-shaped.
Can't
why is
forget
it so
Haruka.
cute though?
I
Look at
mean,
you.
moose can run as fast as a car, are taller than it, and can weigh around close to a ton for full-grown adults.
Mooses
I've
can
been
run
within
as
petting
fast as a
distance
car?
of black and brown bears cause they would wander
Oh yeah,
onto school
you should not fuck around
properties.
with a moose. Do not fuck around with
Are
moose.
they actually that fast?
I don't... They're do you know how big like an actual moose is?
Oh yeah, I saw a video of
Like-
someone standing like next to a moose, and it's the size of a truck.
They're big. Yeah, it's bigger. It's as big as a truck. They're fucked up and evil.
How did they get that big? Like all they do is eat grass.
Evolution.
But
Evolution.
like all they do is eat grass.
That's literally, well, evolution deemed that they needed to be that big for their survival, so that's why.
I mean, but look at this bear. He's so cute.
Yeah.
Aww. He's like,
You know what
hello
other
there.
animal? You know what other animal doesn't look that evil but is very evil? It's a hippo.
No,
You
bro.
want to see
Hippos
a
are
crazy
fucking
American
scary.
bird? Look up greater
Hippos are
sage
evil.
grouse.
Greater sage grouse. Wait, hold on. I'm so distracted
Giant
by
But then
this
everyone
bear.
sees
Video in
Moodang
live
and they
chat
freak
too.
out, but they do not know the evil that Moodang has in store.
No, man. Until today, I still think hippos look very scary just because, like, I always think anything, if you can live in the water, you must be fucking terrifying. You know what I mean? But this bear, look at him. He's like, hello there, human. I'm simply here to eat your trash. Trying to clean your trash bin. And then there's their food.
Canadian house
Like that.
hippos are very cute and cuddly though.
Canadian house. You know a pet that I've always... Okay, I'm never ever going to get this animal as a pet. But if I could get any pet in the world, I want a
Mitchie
pig.
wouldn't believe how many times I've had to chase black bears out of my yard when I lived on an acreage. Whenever
Those
I
are
go
so
hiking, I
cute.
scare 3 or 4 of them off the forest roads as I drive up to the trailhead. And you might see a dozen moose on a quiet stretch of road in the winter if you're driving at
Oh
night.
my god. But like... How... Is this a black bear or is this a brown bear?
I believe that is a brown bear.
Wait. If it's brown, lay down.
There's a black one, it looks brown.
Right? If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, say goodnight. Ari also taught me that about bears. So this one is the least scary.
M got scammed for $3. Bear ears
Maybe?
are so cute.
They are. Look at... Oh, fuck. Sorry, it got stuck on mine. Look at how cute! It's like, hello there! Excuse me. Oh my god, why is its mouth like
Welcome
that?
to the bear stream, everyone. Because he was eating stuff out of the garbage, probably.
Oh, I thought it had rabies.
No, it's probably eating stuff out of the trash.
I would
and
never
he's
survive
slobbering.
in America, bro. I'd go to America, I'd see this bird, and I'm like, hello there! Hello, my little baby! And then I'm dead.
Honestly, the fact that it was like... Well, I was going to say the fact that it's comfortable enough to just go up to the front, because normally a lot of animals, well, a lot of animals are really afraid of humans. That's why people are like, oh yeah, you shouldn't worry, but like, you should worry when the animal's not afraid of you.
Oh,
That's when you start worrying.
It's friendly.
No, it means that the animal does not fear you.
But why do they need to fear you if they want to befriend you?
Because for animals, like, they fear you because they deem you as a threat. And so if a bear can like walk up to you, it means that it does not think you are capable of beating it if it comes to it.
Hump on the shoulders.
There
You
are
can tell this
brown-colored
bear is
black
young
bears.
because if you drew a triangle
Uh-huh.
from its size to its snout, it would
I
be
see.
thin. It gets broader as
I
they
see
get
now.
older and grumpier.
Oh, it's a baby!
You just don't want to be like, you don't want to assume that they want to be friends. That is a wild animal.
But it's a little baby bear. What if it's Winnie
That
the Pooh?
bear could absolutely fuck you up.
But what if it likes me? I'm never
you still can't
surviving in
trust
the
it.
wild. I'm literally gonna die, chat.
You genuinely can't trust it. There's like, that's what you see, like all these fucking, like there's like a bunch of channels on YouTube that like they do work with like bears or wolves or all
It
the,
would
like
like
crows
you
and stuff, and
as
they
a
always
snack.
stress it. They're just like, they are not a pet. This is a wild animal and I respect them as an equal as such, because if I don't, I could get hurt.
Wait, someone said capybaras kill a lot of people. You're lying. Capybaras can't kill anything. They're babies.
In the Arctic, you are
Capybaras took
simply
over an
food.
entire Brazilian
Meanwhile,
suburb,
in
I think it
Finland,
was, or was it Venezuela?
inspired
I
them
think it
to
might have been.
leave.
I don't remember.
Posted
It was
in live
some. I
chat.
think it was either somewhere in South America or somewhere in like somewhere there.
Wait.
They like took over an entire suburban area.
Be-
Venezuela. Thank you.
capybaras can kill you.
I mean, they probably could.
I've seen a
Capybaras do
capybara
ride on
with like an
crocodiles.
orange on his head, and he's just taking a bath.
Yeah, because normally they're chill. They're pack animals. They're chill.
Hmm.
But you could. I mean, probably could get. I was joking, but all right. The one guy.
You got one guide. Capybaras have very sharp teeth. It's their... Capybara's bite can shred through flesh and muscle. What the
They are a
fuck?
rodent.
They have vicious diseases they can pass on to humans. I've always
Giant
wanted
rodent.
to cuddle a capybara. Are you telling me that's not possible? Okay, how about...
No,
how
that's
about...
possible.
Oh.
No, the majority of capybaras are chill. If they feel
Okay.
threatened, they will bite you, and it will really suck.
Oh. Okay, so just like seem non-threatening.
I mean, it's most of them are very chill, and most
Okay.
people probably would,
Thank you,
unless you're at like a
Henry
petting zoo or
Genius, for
something,
the
you probably
raid.
won't be able to touch
Welcome, raiders.
Oh. How about seals? Seals are friendly. They go onk 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 onk.
one. Is it seals I'm thinking of? Which is the? No, it's dolphins I'm thinking of that are evil.
Oh no, dolphins are scary. No, they
No,
aren't.
dolphins are actually
Oh.
just straight evil. They're evil.
I know. It says seals are very dangerous to humans or to like fish. 'Cause I don't...
Yes.
Oh. Seals
They are-
will mess
seals
you up. Are there
seals
any
are very
animals
evil.
that are not going to mess you up? Okay.
Unless they're domesticated, no.
Okay, how about like they're just naturally friendly?
I don't think there's any naturally friendly animals that are in the wild.
Goat.
People said hamster, that's why I said domesticated.
Goat. Bro, hamsters scare
I
me. I
believe-
feel like they're very
I
self-destructive.
believe goats count as a domesticated animal.
No, I've seen like wild goats.
Yeah, there are wild goats, but they are technically a domesticated animal as well.
They are? Don't hamsters eat their young? Bro, okay, I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible in case some of you have like a hamster. hamsters are like a tiny bomb, okay? Because like they just... I've heard the craziest dying stories of hamsters. It's not even like...
Yeah,
they're weird, they're crazy. They scare me.
Chat, think about every hamster you've ever owned in your life, or everyone you've known who's owned a hamster. Name one person who has a normal story about their hamster passing away.
I have the crazy... Like, I had a hamster when I was a kid, and it traumatized me so fucking bad. Because like, my hamster was crazy. Like, genuine to God crazy.
Commander_M got scammed for $3. Tardigrades are unlikely to fuck you up unless you swallow a lot of them.
Tardigrades are like microscopic.
What's tardigrades?
That's like a microscopic water bear. That's what they're called.
They have no natural predators on the island where they live, so they are super friendly and like to take selfies with tourists.
I wanna... Okay, quokkas. Okay,
if you look up a quokka, that's the animal I'm thinking of. I'm gonna say it.
Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Kuwo?
But if it's the... Is it the one I'm thinking of?
Oh,
it's that thing.
Cute.
I have seen this thing.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Chat, look! He's a little baby! Oh my god, he's a little baby! Oh, they're smiling. Oh! Get a camera stabilizer!
But you see, Michi, somebody in chat said the reason they're like this is because the island they live, they have no natural predators, so they just aren't fearful of anything.
Yeah, but look at them. Look at them. I want a quokka. They're so cute.
Also, someone just said you can't touch them. You're not allowed.
Why?
You're not allowed to touch them. Somebody said that it might alter their stench, and then their families might disown them.
So if a quokka touches you, do you have no choice but to just have them as a pet then?
That is a myth.
Oh. That is actually
That is
true
actually
for quokkas.
now people.
Okay.
That's true. That's a myth.
Is it a myth or is it true? Don't contradict. Because like if let's say a quokka approaches you, right, and then they touch you and their scent is gone, you have no other to save them. You bring them home. Maybe that may or may not be
It's
a myth.
A true
maybe.
myth.
Okay. It's okay.
You're so useful, guys. You're so useful.
What happens if a quokka touches you then? Because like look, they're like trying to touch this guy. You look at
him. The too friendly for their own good. They live on an island near me. You do not get to keep the quokkas that touch you.
But then their scent is gone, and then they're gonna be attacked by their family. The police. What the fuck? Believe it or not, jail. You can go to jail? Oh my god!
It is illegal to pet a quokka in Australia where they are found in the wild. Authorities take the handlings of these vulnerable animals very seriously.
Okay, don't touch a quokka. Just enjoy them from afar. Oh, but they are so cute. Look at them. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute!
I'm pretty sure I had friends that see the videos of them like when they like do their bark or their like squeak, and they're just like, people keep saying that's me.
Quokka scream. Let me see that. When quokkas attack. Vicious.
Australia recently deported an American tourist that picked up a wild baby wombat.
Oh my god. Look at them eat. Are you... That was vicious. That was vicious and
That's
scary.
a wild animal.
What were the... What is a scream?
Is this what a quokka sounds like? Look. No, that's the fucking...
That's a marmot. That's a fucking
scroll down.
marmot.
Scroll down. It's like, is this what... Is this, no, right there. Is that what a quokka sounds like?
Be somebody. Be something more than what you see in the mirror.
Sounds like Michi.
Shut the fuck up, chat. You shut your mouth. Oh my god, why do if not friend, why friend look? Okay, this is the animal that I want to show you. This animal looks so fucking scary. And that's how it sounds like.
Sir, get down!
That is so fucking, like, no joke. They sound that like that like that, right? The shoe bill is so fucking scary. I have genuine nightmares.
If you bow to them, you can bow to them and they bow back to you.
No, bro, they're gonna fucking kill you. They don't.
No,
they don't look like friends.
If you as far as I heard and from what I've read and seen, if you're respectful, you bow to them. They're chill. They won't do anything to you. They're very nice birds. And there's some where like you bow to them and they'll bow back to you. If you look up shoebill bowing, it's real.
Shoebill bowing. Real?
Ever heard of a bird that bows?
Bows?
Well, meet the
Bows.
shoebill stork, the avian oddball that's got everyone scratching their heads. These prehistoric-looking giants are found in the swamps of East Africa, where they spend their days patiently waiting for their next meal. But what really sets them apart is their peculiar bowing habit. Shoebill storks bow for a variety of reasons.
What they
During
do?
their mating ritual, they bow to each other, strengthening their pair bond.
I don't trust a single thing they say, but like,
Thanks,
that's so cute. They do bow. Bow. I don't trust a single thing the video says, but they bow.
No, that is true.
Oh,
they
all I
do
know
that.
for bowing is deers. There is like a video of like a deer. Oh, here, let me show you, chat. This shit is so fucking cute. Look at this. But there's a deer that like if you bow, they bow back. Look at that. Ah! Look at bow. Bow. It's like bow. Bow.
And do you know why,
Bow.
Michi?
Because it's respectful.
No, because they know they get food if they do it.
Oh. Bow.
It's the same with like the bear. There's like a bear that knows how to wave. It's because it gets fed if it waves.
Oh, I thought that's because they know that's like respectful to do. And they're just like
animals. I actually do not think animals understand the concept of respect. I genuinely do not think animals have the capacity. Go ahead, name an animal that knows what respect is.
The bowing deer. Why else do you think they
They
bow?
don't know.
They do
They
know.
want food.
No,
they prove that if they bow, they get food.
They see other people bow to each other as a form of respect, so then they do the same thing. They bow.
No.
They like they see
bow
they do
for
bow.
food. They
Pack
bow
animals
for
know
food.
respect. Oh my god. You gotta declare yourself the alpha. You know one animal that I absolutely want to have as a pet, but I know I can't? A snow
Is it a pig?
leopard.
Oh, snow leopard?
Snow leopards are so fucking cute. Hold on, let me show you. Wait. Let me change your mind. Wait. Please. Listen to this, chat.
Hey Michi, look up Wojtek the bear.
Oh my god, that's the cutest thing ever!
From what we understand about big cats, they are pretty, like, I've seen a lot of, I can't remember which one it is. It's not a leopard. Maybe it's either a leopard. No, it's not a leopard. It's the other one that has, like, kind of looks like one. I don't think it's a jaguar either.
Snow leopard cute. There was one where...
It might be it's either a cheetah or a leopard, but one of those is, like, so non-threatening that they are just basically big cats.
Which cheetah is super... Cheetah is not... Like, but snow leopards are so fuzzy. Like, they have such big fuzzy tails and they're so fuzzy, so it's like a big, like a bear. Like a cute bear. Or like a pig. I've always wanted to have a pig pet. They're so cute. They go like, oink, 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 right? And then they're like tiny, like teacup pigs. But I would never have a pig as a pet. Yeah, pigs are smart.
I did know someone who had a pig as a pet.
I want a hyena. Cheetahs have anxiety. Cheetahs are cute. I really like... If not friend, why friend looking? Red pandas might be the cutest. Oh my god. I will say this. I've seen red pandas before. Chat, they have one of the sharpest, longest nails I've seen in all of existence. Genuinely, they scare me.
Pandas of all kinds.
Nah, bro.
It's a miracle they're alive. They actively do not want to be alive, it feels like. They do everything in their power to not live anymore.
Wait, let me show you this video. This is one of my favorite red panda videos. Look, he got scared by himself. He's like, whoa! Whoa there! That's a rock. Shit, it's a rock. He got scared by a rock. Isn't it so fucking cute? Look at that! He's just, hello everybody. Oh my god, a rock. Crazy. Cinema! Cinema. That's you, chat. That's what you do when you see a rock. This is how I felt. Like, I went to Japan, I took a picture of a rock, and chat starts spamming cinema.
That poor panda.
Oh my god, cancel Dwayne Johnson. When I went to Japan and I took a picture of a rock and chat just spammed like cinema. This is how I see you. Rock. Simon. Oh, they're so cute. Ah! Animals.
Chat,
Animals
you're
are so
getting
cute.
red. You're getting red, chat. That's not good.
I'm gonna go crazy.
She's normal. She's normal. She's normal. She's normal.
I'm gonna go crazy. I fucking.
You need to go play video games. Did you remember like 45 minutes ago when we were like video games and then we continued this is what happens. This is chat. You know what Michi was talking about all the time? We're just like, when we try to discuss work stuff that happens, this is exactly how it happens.
Oopsie. Wait, but there is a video someone said to see where it's like Finnish man scares off bear. What is that? I wanna see this first. Oh my god, but look at how cute the bear looks! Oh my god, he just wants
that is
Perkele, siihen koske, saatana vie. Saatana.
Satan.
Se roskapussiko meinasit viiä helkaten ruoman voi. Huuko! Tänne näin, paikka!
And the bear's like, no, hey?
Paikka!
Wait, why the fuck did the bear get jump scared like that? Like,
because it probably wasn't expecting anything.
Oh my god, they turned around next to the bear. The bear left!
Minähän nyt siitä. Saatana. Kehveli, minä... Sinua tällä
I got anxiety, Michi.
There's a broom! Bear versus broom man. What?
They got anxiety, bro.
That is crazy. It's crazy to see how people can scare off something like that.
While we are talking about animals, you should look up a video of Flapjack Octopus from Obnoxious Michi. They are surprisingly cute.
Flapjack Octopus. Flapjack. Oh no.
Hey, how's it going? Hi, how's it going? I do see it.
Oh no, I want one. Oh my god, Mono! I want one. Look at them. Oh my god. Oh my god,
Sometimes I think that's you.
Oh my god, Mono! They look like a pimple! Oh my god, they look like my nipple patch!
That is an absolute insane... Two insane comparisons back to back. I didn't think it was possible, but we got there.
Wait, how can I go? They look like motherfucking nipple patches, chat. Oh my god, I can't even save it because it's a fucking WebMD picture. Oh my god. I'm not even fucking shitting you. Am I gonna get no? There's like a nipple patch. Look at that. It literally fucking looks. I'm not crazy. It looks like a nipple patch.
You went from being like, oh, this thing is so cute. It's so cute. I love it. Then described it as a very not cute thing. And then went on to describe a second not cute thing.
I was looking at this and I'm like, wait, I swear I have this with me. Like, it looks like something I own. And it's because I have a fucking nipple patch. And it looks exactly like the stupid octopus. No, but nipple patches are very cute though. I'm not crazy. But no, I want one. I'll call it Nippy.
You
Oh
can't,
my
you
god.
can't do that.
I want one and I'm gonna name it Nippy. Nippy. Oh
You
my
can't do
god.
this.
It's only 50 centimeters. That's like double. That's like 2 nipple patches or a really big one.
You are committed to this bit.
It actually does, especially from above. Oh, they're so cute. They're so fucking cute. Can we
You
have
seem
one
like
as a
you'd like
pet? Is that
watching-
legal?
I'm pretty sure it would not be. Unless you're like
Oh.
doing conservation work.
Who the fuck called them Poseidon's pasties?
That's crazy. You know what, Meech? You're like... You give off energy of like, I want this as a pet. You have like the same energy of like Uncle Dad Farmer Ben from Urban Rescue Ranch sometimes with animals.
Oh, but they are so
Except-
fucking cute.
Except that you do not understand the risks. You will get killed by an animal.
Honestly, think about it, chat, right? You're gonna die anyway. Better die doing something you love and it's owning pets. Well, I don't even need to own them. I just want to touch them. Ooh, I want to
hey,
give
Kevin.
him a hug. Ooh, Michi live chat has a cute girl if you want.
That says GIF.
Does it say GIF? Oh my god.
That's a Freudian slip right there. That's a Freudian slip right there if I've ever seen it.
Have you ever heard of Bart the Bear?
Okay, the fact that I instantly went on live chat and I saw no cute girls and I got Taco the... Oh my god, that's a fucking...
I know you're desperate, but damn.
Okay, listen, hear me out. I was like, okay, I don't know what made you want to give me a cute girl in live chat, but then I fell for it. My bad.
Fell for it again award.
We see what we want to see. I have bad vision. Been a week since she hung out with Yuza and Numi, and she's like, buh. It's
Tier
because we're talking about
300,
fucking
there are
pasties.
really cute monkeys in Indo. Mostly
Oh my
Borneo,
god!
though.
Okay, I have a dog, and it reminds me of a very specific Indonesian monkey. Hold on. What is it?
Why did my brain just be like,
feel
you went
like
from
you will fell
monkey
into
to
one of
dog, and I
those
was like, are you about
ads
to
that
pull the
says
bit where you're
cute
just like
girl
look at
in
my
your
dog, and it's a monkey, and I'm just like,
Richie,
fucked up
look up
dog.
manatees. They're curious,
Oh, it's a
passive, but
proboscis.
you can't touch them so that they don't get used to humana since they are endangered.
Oh my god, manatee! I've seen manatees. They're so cute. This is one of the monkeys we have in Borneo, and it reminds me of my dog.
The proboscis.
It has a penis nose. A pose, dare I say. A nose.
Proboscis monkey.
Dick nose.
Someone said manatee, and it made me think about that when manatees. I thought recently they were no longer endangered, and it reminded me of that one image that was like manatee restored.
Who the fuck just... My chat just said, look, it's nags. That's fucked up, chat. That is so fucking
Look at it.
fucked up.
Manatee's no longer listed as endangered species. Manatee restored.
Manatee restored. Wait, are manatees actually no longer endangered?
I don't know how recent that. 1 second.
Yes? Yippee! Let's go. Fuck it.
They are threatened, but they are no longer endangered.
Oh. Wait, what are endangered
Well, that means
animals
it's an improvement.
nowadays?
Like, I mean, there's a lot of them,
Oh.
but there's work being done.
Yay! They're still protected, but no longer endangered. Yay! Oh my god. Girl, let me fucking find a video of the Komodo, bro. Komodo dragon neck size. Maybe size. Also next to a human, but let me show you the fucking... Okay, that's just fucked up.
That is a video eating a goat alive.
Yeah, Komodos do that. They swallow a goat whole. They don't like... Komodos eat like how anacondas eat, where they don't like chew them into pieces. They just like swallow the whole thing as is. Here's a video of a Komodo and how fucking massive and aggressive they are. They are genuinely fucking huge.
You know, Michi, you were talking about like there's no way you guys have bears and that this is in your backyard.
Okay, first of all, yes. But second of all, with Komodos, do you know how scary Komodos are? So they are the size of like goats. So they swallow the whole thing, right? So their mouths can open really wide. Not only that, they can swim. They can also run very fucking fast. And they're fucking huge. And they're very strong. But the way they kill you isn't by attacking you. All they need to do is bite you once because they are venomous. So
why are they on top of each other?
Okay, they're fighting. Okay, they're fighting right now. But Komodos are fast. They can go anywhere, and they're venomous. And the reason they're venomous is because they eat specifically decomposing carcasses. Because they don't like eating shit like fresh most of the time. Fighting. Chat, you are so nasty. They're scary, you know. I've seen like Komodos growing up. There were stories.
White
Komodo gay sex. The scariest things alive, humans. Haha, white Komodo gay sex. They're fucking scary. Can they climb trees? I don't think they can climb trees. But like, they're fast. I think they'll just kill you, bro. All they need to do is bite you once, and then you're gonna die from the inside out. And then they'll find you and then eat you. Because that's really fucking cool. Because why not just over-equip this fucking lizard?
The video on YouTube is exactly how I expect Michi meeting a bear would go.
Can I pet the dog? Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Yeah, they're fucking scary. You know, the reason Komodos are so dangerous is because they eat, like, decomposing carcasses. So there's so many active bacteria in their mouth that will just kill you. Like, they will literally just fucking kill you by spitting on you once. You're done. Oh, they can also spit venom. It's very funny. It's very fucking funny.
Hawk. I almost said it.
Okay. Komodos overload. No, I know! Like, they don't ever nerf the goddamn Komodos! But they are very cute.
Somebody's saying bacteria thing is a myth. I don't believe you, chat. You've been giving a lot of misleading information.
The bacteria thing is very true. Komodos usually just eat carcasses, right? So whatever bacteria is in that carcass is now in their mouth. So they have so many active bacteria in their mouth that will... If you don't die from the venom, you will die from an infection or a random illness that you contract. Eventually you'll die.
Ain't
that so cool? But they are so cute. Like the blue tongue lizard. Oh my god. There's a blue tongue skink. And I always wanted to get that as a pet because they're so fucking cute. Hold on. We have... I have a friend who has a blue tongue skink and it's so cute. Look, chat. There's a video of a blue tongue skink enjoying a bath. And they are the cutest thing ever. You wanna see? It'll make your heart melt. Look at this. Look at these little babies. Look at that. He's gonna take a big boy bath. Oh, they're taking a little. Ooh, I'm a blue tongue skink taking a bath. Look at them. It's so fucking cute. I've always wanted one as a pet.
I haven't been exposed to reptile content in a while. The last reptile content I got was on TikTok, and it was some dude being like, "Got bit by a snake in Korea. Here's my jerk." And he's just chronicling his stay in the hospital in Korea, and he's just like, "They want me to stay for 4 days, but I want to see if I can bust out of here."
What the fuck?
He just does what everyone in the comments are like, "Please stay the 4 days, and you don't want to leave."
My favorite type of reptile is the blue tongue skink. And probably Indo has a blue snake, but that sadly you can't have a pet legally. Let me show you. It's the blue viper snake, and they're genuinely one of the prettiest thing you'll ever fucking see. Hold on, I think it's this. So this is a viper that you can find here in Indo They are really, really beautiful. Look at this. Whoa.
Welcome back to the second installment. Blue snakes. A lot still find that hard to believe.
Looks like it's pouting.
Some think
I
it's
know,
a lab-made
right?
product, but oh no. They're very real.
They're very
and very natural. You're not tripping either. The
Why does
blue
it talk like that?
insulars, native to the Lesser Sunda
Because
Islands,
it's
are
content.
one of 3 color forms.
So pretty.
Yellow,
I have my
green, and blue.
my beautiful
And they're
animal that
definitely
I would
getting
never
more
have as a
and more
pet because I know better.
They
It
are
is
so
a hyacinth macaw.
So I got to witness a
Hyacinth
couple more
macaws
babies
are
Hyacinth
beautiful.
macaw?
born and observe them find their way
Yeah,
out
they're
of
beautiful
that yolk
birds,
sac.
but they are.
Since I
I
didn't
would
want
never
to
have one
interfere
as a
with her
pet.
You see how beautiful?
You
Like
don't want to interfere with.
these blue snakes, they're like so tiny. Look at them. Look at the baby. They can come in
I was
blue
gonna say
and teal.
I was really off put by I was like that seemed really big, and it was like no, he's just zoomed in.
Yeah, they're. Oh, that's just them eating. Sorry. So they can come in green. Oh, here they actually showed the green version. So they come in green, teal, and blue. They're very fucking cute. But sadly, if they bite you once, you will die in less than a couple of seconds, honestly, or like a couple of minutes. They're very, 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 very venomous. They're one of the most deadliest snakes in the world. However, they are so cute. That's why legally, without a certificate, you cannot
Look
own
up
them.
star-nosed mole. They are weird.
I've seen the star-nosed mole. They're so cute. Have you seen the pig-nosed snake? Pig-nosed snake is venomous, but you can own them as a pet. That is true. Because I...
without regurgitating.
Oh, sorry.
A method B.
I own... I wanted to... Pig-nosed snake. I wanted to have one as a pet one time, but then I got a king snake instead. Because they got me. They were so fucking cute. It's a... What is it?
Scary snake, will it bite
No,
me?
they're called the
Oh.
hog-nosed snake. Here, let me show you.
Yeah, but he's got a hat on.
Yeah, look. It's a hog-nosed snake with a hat. Look at you. What a dignified man.
What? Where am I? How did we get here? How we get to looking at cute animals? Oh wait. Never mind that look cute.
Look at him. What a dignified gentleman he is. He has a mustache and a fedora.
I can't believe they just come with that.
He's so tiny. Oh my god, have you seen sugar gliders? Yes! Oh my god. I used to foster a sugar glider once because in my neighborhood, oh my god, this is gonna be sound so weird. We have so many random sugar gliders. So usually what happens, people have a sugar glider and then they run away, right? So they're not, like, they're technically domesticated sugar gliders, but because they run away, there are so many technically wild sugar gliders. So one time, one of my neighbors found one. They couldn't keep them, so I fostered a sugar glider for around a month. They're really cute. You can feed them marshmallows, and then this one got so attached, like they would just stay in my pocket, and then they'd eat little marshmallows. And they're like a little squirrel. They would like sit in my pocket, and then they would eat like their little marshmallows. Oh, it's so adorable. And then I gave it away because I can't own a pet. And I'm not really the biggest like tiny mammal. I'm more of a reptile enjoyer. I wanted to get, like, last time I had a... Let me think of all the pets reptiles I've had. I had a king snake. I had a mini python. Well, tarantulas are not reptiles, but I still have that. One time, I fostered a boa. But I didn't own a boa. So where I lived, there are a lot of wild boas running around. This sounds so like I'm like, what? You guys have bears? Can you foster?
Oh,
Let me go to fucking bed. What the hell? I'm like, oh, I forgot Mono needs to go to bed. Go to bed, Mono.
No, I would love that this is the conversation we're having, which you said I should go to bed an hour ago. You said, but hold on, I have to show you this video of the animal.
Yeah,
and then
because
45
it's so
minutes
cute.
passed. Yeah, but you know what, Michi? Check this out.
Oh, okay.
Look at it.
What is this? hike a bit. Macau.
Look at that bird.
I'm gonna look at that bird. What you doing there? Oh my god.
Look how beautiful it is.
They look like the IKEA logo.
What are you doing there?
Oh my god, they do look like the IKEA logo.
I saw one of these in real life.
Whoa! Are they cute? Are they friendly?
I mean, they were in a cage in their area, so I did not get to touch them, but they were very calm.
Oh, they're so
Somebody happy?
Thanks Dubzeromp for the sub.
Oh, they're so
Look at that thing.
fucking cute.
Don't forget, owning a bird is like owning a toddler for all of time.
You
Which is
know,
why I would never get one.
my granddad owns a lot of weird animals. I think my granddad has sugar gliders. He also has parrots, doves, lizards, geckos, snakes.
And they
Turtles.
outlive you.
Yeah, my granddad likes exotic animals that he finds, I think.
Macaws will outlive you. You will have to. It's a generational pet. You will have to pass it down.
How long do they
Yeah,
live for?
they're very long times.
Ooh.
1 second.
Who the fuck said I just
They
have a
can
sugar
live
mama?
They can live 40 to 60 years.
Ooh. It makes me sad that I know. So my pet tarantula is Michi Jr. I know that they are. Sadly, I recently found out that my pet tarantula is not a female but a male, which means they will probably pass away soon because the male tarantula only lives for like 3 years or 4 years, and I've had Michi Jr. for 3.5. So I've noticed it too because recently I realized Michi Jr. doesn't move as much anymore, and I don't really have to do that much cleaning anymore, and they don't really have that much of an appetite. So I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I thought you were sick, right? And then I found out it's a guy, and they're just really fucking old. But the females live up to 15 years. The males live up to 3 to 4 years. Their whole point is just to breed, and then that's it.
Damn. Is that what they think of? Is that all they're good for?
Is that all we're good for?
Is that all we're good for?
Man.
My favorite animal fact is always that if
shagged by a rare parrot.
if lobsters never fucked up molting, they would just live forever.
Oh yeah. Did you know lobsters used to be like common, like food you give to prisoners because they're just everywhere, and now they're fancy because people kept eating them?
But you know what? Man, I could go for a lobster, bro. Not gonna happen anytime soon, but I could go for one.
Correct. Yeah, dude, lobsters used to be like prison food because they're just everywhere, and then people just kept eating them, right? So now they're like rare, and now it's fancy. No way!
Take me to prison! Take me to prison!
Yeah, Michi Jr. is old, sadly. Like, they're like 60-something. I'm realizing they're getting slower, so eventually...
Tell them
to bring out the lobster. Bring
Tell
out
them
the
to bring out the whole
ocean.
Tell them to bring out the whole ocean.
Tell them to bring out the DJ
Life is
Khaled.
Roblox. I watched the video of him DJing in his like private studio, and he was DJing, and I was like, damn, he's so ass.
I think he's a very unique guy. I prefer
And what is
shrimp.
this?
Ugh. And what is
this?
And
And perhaps what is this?
Yup.
Sunday morning.
Fuck up, you brain.
Dollar chandelier.
This guy is so brain rotted. I don't like shrimp. I like prawn. Oh my god, my favorite thing to eat is tiger prawn. They're so yummy. Tiger prawn is one of my favorites. Tiger prawn is #1. Second to that, Alaskan king crab.
Big fan of shrimp. Big fan of shrimp. Shrimp. Michimochievee shrimp song on YouTube.
No way! Crazy!
No way!
No way,
No
crazy!
way!
Cinema. What's the difference between
Cinema.
shrimp and prawn? Shrimp is like a chicken. Prawn is like a turkey. There you go. They're like bigger, meatier, yummier. That's the best way to compare them, honestly. Tiger prawn's very big, very meaty. So girthy. So nice. But they're expensive. But
Yum.
I eat it when I can. I'm telling you.
I love shrimp.
I wanted to... I was really sad because I know like Michi Jr. is old, but at the same time, I feel like Michi Jr. has lived a very peak life, bro. Like, they're so tiny and their enclosure is like enough for a big lizard. Because I baby my pets a lot. And I wanted to get... Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. Boas, technically, are they legal to own as a pet? I think...
Boas?
Yeah?
Depends on where.
Indo?
Boa constrictors can make good pets for experienced keepers, but they require significant space and commitment due to their size and lifespan.
Yeah, so I used to have I fostered a boa because in my area there are a lot of we have a lot of boas and we have a lot of monitor lizards. That's a very common thing because I live in that area. But one time there was a fucking massive boa, right? And you can see a difference of a python and a boa. So there was one boa that was in my neighborhood and people are like, we can't kill them. So they're like, yeah, we need someone to take care of them. So then I took them in. This was when I lived with my parents. And my mom was very upset at the fact that me and my dad wanted to foster a fucking boa. So we just had a massive boa. And they're actually very, very sweet. They don't attack you if they don't think they can eat you. So if you're big enough, they'll probably... If you threaten them, they'll bite your arm, but they can't really kill you. So just grab them in the back of their neck, and they're fine. And that's my introduction to snakes.
You won't die, but fuck around,
really
find out maybe.
With Michi Jr., my pet tarantula is... They have the apple bottom genes. They have furry... I forgot what they're called. But it's orange. They have the orange legs. So, Michi Jr., if they bite you, they're not gonna kill you, but they'll paralyze at least half your body. But they can't really kill you. You know what I mean? They'll just paralyze a good chunk of your body.
Boots with the fur.
Boots with the... They're so fucking cute. But Michi Jr. has never bit me, which is... Okay, this is the weirdest thing ever. When I got Michi Jr., they're like, please handle them with gloves. Not because they'll bite you, but so then they're used to the feeling of gloves on their hands, right? Because tarantulas have little paws, if you don't know. They have little, suction paws on the bottom of their foot. So, they told you, they can feel the texture. If they're not used to the feeling of latex or anything like that, they might just, hate it if you touch them with gloves. Me, being an idiot, never handled Michi Jr. with gloves before. So now, if I were to go travel, I can never ask anyone to clean the enclosure because no one has the balls to touch Michi Jr. raw. And I keep telling them, it's just handle them they're fine. Use a little brush and push them towards your hand and then you're fine. And they're like, no, that's scary, that's scary. But then if you use a fucking glove, they will run up and bite you. Michi Jr. is a bit unique like that. They're very special. But they know the feeling of human skin. So they're not gonna bite human skin. The only time they've ever tried to bite is if you use a glove. They're just don't use a glove, you're fine.
I'll be 20 feet away. It's all good.
It's super cute. Long time. My pet snake Mono, which is really weird. One of my pet snake had a name Mono because they're... I don't know, I just like it. But Mono was a biter. Mono bit me a lot. Thank God they're not venomous.
I don't like this conversation.
Mono bit me a lot, but thank God that they're not venomous. So, yeah. Yeah. The one that never bit me was Money, which is a ball python. My ball python is very non-confrontational. My king snake Mono will bite you, no matter what. They just fucking don't like you. But then once you handle them, they're very calm. It's always when you reach their hand.
Mono slander happening right now. Mono slander right now.
Can you show us the picture? Maybe I'll send it on Discord as a spoiler, because I know a lot of people have really bad... a lot of my friends have really bad arachnophobia. So that's one of the reasons I rarely show it. And yeah, I don't want to trigger anyone's fear of spiders, you know what I mean? I always think they're really cute. One thing I don't like is jumping spiders, because they're too fucking tiny and I'm gonna lose them. I know I'm gonna lose them. Oh, I'll take them out. They'll be super cute. I wanted to get the blue tongue skink. I don't know. A part of me, I like exotic animals more. But specifically reptiles. Not the biggest with reptiles with legs though. I like snakes. I wanted to get like another ball python. I should get another ball python. Ooh.
I'll see you down.
I'll name it 16 in Mano.
Don't do that.
I'll name it Mano
don't,
number 2.
That's fucked up. You can't just name a pet like, oh, designation number 2.
How many pets you think you will have after you move? I don't know. Here's the thing. I've always wanted a pet, but if I have to be very, very honest, I need to have a pet that I can take care of, right? Like, for example, my tarantula, I feed them once every 1 to 2 months. Now, I feed them once every 3 to 4 to 5 months because they got older. But tarantulas, you feed once every 1 to 2 months. Snakes, you feed once every week, depending on their size. So they don't eat a lot. Like, I keep telling people this. You do not want to overfeed your tarantulas because tarantulas are so dumb. They don't know how it feels like to be full. No joke. Tarantulas do not know what the feeling of fullness is. So if they see a prey, they will just eat it. And eventually, they're gonna overeat and blow up. I'm not kidding. Like, they will literally overeat, get constipated, and just explode and die. So, like, you do not want to overfeed your pet tarantulas. They do not need that much food. But snakes, once a week, once every 2 weeks is also fine. Sometimes, if you feed them like a big meal, once every 3.
Oh my fucking god. Is that why you eat this way?
Shut your mouth! That's why, like, they're very easy to take care of. Bless you. Because, like, I work a lot. Like, I work a lot, and sometimes I need, like, I travel too. So there are very long periods of time where I can't take care of them, right? So high maintenance pets, like cats and dogs, I've always wanted them because you can cuddle with them. But I don't know if it'll fit my lifestyle, considering I wake up, I work, I go to bed, or I travel. Cats aren't that high maintenance. Well, you kind of want to show them attention, you know? Anything warm-blooded, but yeah.
Some cats just don't want the attention.
Then why
I have a
have
cat that don't want to.
Cat?
Because it's there and you can look at it, be cute, and go like, oh, that's cute, and then go back to your life.
But I want to cuddle them. If I'm gonna get a big fucking pet, I want to cuddle them. If I don't...
Both of our cats are not both of the cats we have at this house are not cuddly. They sometimes will want to be pet, but they're not cuddly. Everyone else's cats, though, cuddly.
There is a cat outside my apartment that really likes me, and one time it followed me inside, and I had to, like, ask them to leave. And it makes me so sad. But there's a street cat that's, like, attached to me. So cute. Also, you need to groom your... Yeah, you have to, like, brush it or not. Its hair will go everywhere. You also have to, like, make sure that their nails are always properly taken care of so then they don't hurt anything else or destroy your furniture. And also, a lot of the people I care about are allergic to cats. So, I recently found out that my mother is allergic to cats. And I wanted to move so I could get a cat. And I also found out that Numi is allergic to cats. So I'm like, shit. I've always wanted a cat, but then if I have a cat, that means I have to fully disinfect myself before I meet my mother. Or if, like, Numi also can't stay over because she's allergic to cats. Fuck. I want a cat. You know what I should get? I've always... Okay. Sphinx.
Yeah.
My favorite type of cat. There's 2 types of cats that I find so fucking beautiful. The first one is the Sphinx. The second one is a Persian. Wait, not a Persian. Is it a... I forgot. Let me Google it. Persian cat. Not a Persian. It's a... They usually have, like, brown and white. I forgot what it's called. Type of cat. Siamese! Okay, I like the Sphinx and the Siamese. Is it the Siamese? Yeah. Those are my two favorite types of cats because I think they're the fucking cutest cats in the world. But people always tell me that the Sphinx looks like ball sacks. And I really hate you for that because they do. They kind of do.
Well, I mean, having a bald cat, that's got to be rough for them every day. You'd be like, hey guys, my cat's here today. And then your chat just goes, bald!
I know!
Bald!
Don't you say that with my little kitty cat. Or like a ragdoll. Oh my god, ragdolls are cute. It's pronounced Sphinx, not Sphinx. That... Bro, they're the same thing. Sphinx. Sphinx. But they're hypoallergenic, right? Sphinx. Oh,
yes, because they don't have fur. It's a sphinx. Sphinx cat.
Sometimes I be sphinxing. But I heard they're hypoallergenic,
Yes.
which means Numi can still stay over because they won't be allergic to my sphinx. And they're really fucking cute. Munchkins are cute.
You just gotta wipe them down.
Okay, Munchkins are cute, but I feel... When I see a Munchkin, it reminds me of a pug. And there's something inherently upsetting about that for me. Like, I think pugs are cute, and I think Munchkins are cute. Like, there's nothing wrong with their existence, but there is something wrong with how they were created, and it pisses me off every time I think about it, because they're not natural. Like, ouch. Pugs and Munchkins never used to exist. They were kind of like product of breeding, because people want to have like smaller and cuter, and Munchkins have a lot of complications health-wise. Like, pugs have difficulty breathing. Munchkins have a lot of, like, problems with their bones.
09 for the 14 resub.
Yeah, something about that pisses me off. Like, the fact that, like, I'm like, I don't really want to support this shit. Yeah, like,
Well, have you seen the traditional pug?
I have, and they actually look like a normal fucking dog. So, like, even though I don't hate the animal because the animal didn't do anything wrong, but I don't want to support it either because I think people should stop breeding animals for the sake of cute and not for the sake of healthy. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things. It's like something about you inherently pisses me off, but not you. It's just how people see you inherently pisses me off. So it's just one of those things. So I can't. I never want a pug. I never want a munchkin. Yeah. Yeah, it makes me so fucking sad. Pugs used to look like normal fucking dogs, and now they look like that. But if it's an adopting thing,
stuff to dogs.
Yeah, like
yeah.
I would only adopt them. I would never go out of my way to purchase them from like people that sell them. But if it's an adopting thing, then yes. But if it's a purchasing, then no. That's like at least my thing. And you know what? Sadly, people don't really put pugs or munchkins for adoptions. So yeah, they were bred that way. Big mad, fist clumped up. So I want a sphinx or something. I don't know. I will see how it goes. Like, once I move, I'll really think about it, right? Because I know that I act all stupid and shit, but when it comes to, like, involving another life, I really, really think super fucking hard. Like, I'm not just gonna be like, oh, impulsively, I want to get 3 cats and not take care of them. Like, I only want a pet that I can really, really take care of. So, I'm gonna see if, like, my lifestyle can fit. Wait, yes. I am actually very smart cat.
And then your cat eats better than you.
They always... Dude. I have a pet poodle, right? You know what I feed? At first, I started it. My pet poodle lives with my parents, and now it's like they continue the ritual. I told chat this. My pet poodle eats freshly boiled chicken breast, broccoli. Sometimes they get berries for antioxidants. They also have vitamins because sadly my pet poodle is old and they're a senior. So they have vitamin kibbles specifically for that. They also sometimes would eat specific raw lamb meat. They also have organic dog snacks. Yeah. 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 They have like actual meals. And like sometimes we would have like the bone broth with the meat kibbles and then chopped up boiled chicken.
I don't want to burst your bubble, but Sphinx cats are the same as pugs in that regard.
Really?
Bred that way and have health problems because of it.
Sphinx cat were like... oh, fuck!
You gotta oil them up too.
I never knew Sphinx were...
Sphinx cats are very high maintenance animals.
Yeah. Never getting a
You
Sphinx.
gotta oil them. I'm sure there's other hypoallergenic cats though.
If I were to get a big pet though, I'd adopt. I'm not the biggest like purchaser of animals. I adopt from like the shelter I used to volunteer in most of the time, but the animals in those shelters need a lot of like exercise. That's why I'm thinking, because it's like, if my lifestyle is I work for 14 hours a day, when am I ever going to, you know, take them out for walks or like give them their daily exercises, right? I have to be like cautious about it. But if I do have a pet, they feed better.
You have so many options for hypoallergenic cats though.
What are they?
Look at all the hold on. I look at all those options you have.
A Siberian?
You can get Bengal. A Bengal.
A Russian blue is not hypoallergenic. A Siamese is not a Siamese is not hypoallergenic. There is no way a Siamese and a Russian blue is hypoallergenic, right, chat?
While there aren't any cats that don't shed, they have a short coat that doesn't shed heavily. This means they don't produce as many allergens.
A Devon Rex. What is a Devon Rex? Oh my god, they're so cute! They're so bald. Oh, if they're listed, then they are better for allergies than regular cats. A Balinese cat? A Burmese? One of my friend has a Burmese cat. They shed.
I had a friend that had a Bengal cat.
Do they trigger allergies?
No, not really. But it was a very rambunctious cat.
A rambunctious.
They're very high energy.
Yeah.
And they're also banned in some places, depending on where you look.
Yeah, they are very energetic. They're usually where the orange allegation cats come from. A lot of the cats we have are street cats, but they're very, very cute. Bengals are smart and wild.
Balinese cats look like they look like the typical cat that they have, like when the villain's sitting down in the chair with the glove. And they got the cat and one in the lap. They look like that.
Michi, almost all breeds of cats and dogs are man-made. Dogs as we know them didn't exist, they're the result of domesticating wolves. Almost every house cat and basically every dog are bred by humans. They exist because of us and a lot of them are suffering.
Yeah, that's why only adopt. Yeah. Like, it's one of those things, like, I want a pet, but my morals, it's so hard for me to find a pet that fits my lifestyle. That isn't a reptile or a bug. So all my pets are
look at this ant.
That's my
you know, I used to have an ant farm. No joke.
Of course you did.
One of them would instead help make you take breaks and go for walkies.
That's the thing. I have to, like, dedicate it. You know, like, once I have a pet, chat, if I find a pet that I like, I will tailor my life towards my pet, but I have to be ready to do that. But I used to have an ant farm. No joke. I had an ant farm. Until now, I have a dubia farm. I had rat farm.
Rat.
Yeah. Oh, what?
My favorite part about rats is when they, I thought you said rat farm, and I went, huh?
Yeah, I had a rat farm.
My favorite part, I used to watch this channel on YouTube that would just be live streaming their rat cage. Like, they had like a bunch of rats in like a big pen, and it was just a 24/7 live stream of the rats. I like rats. They're funny.
Yeah, Shoto also has
Not
pet
cleaning
rats.
your apartment and having an ant infestation doesn't count as having an ant farm.
Shut the fuck up! Okay, my ant infestation is not an ant farm. When I was younger, I had like a box where you can put your ants, and then there's an ant farm, and you can feed them every now. It's like it's a genuine like glass box for ants. It was cute.
I do not. If I don't see another ant for the rest of my life, man, it'll be too soon.
Bro, one of my friends, Shoto, has like pet rats, right? And Shoto loves his pet rats. I can never get attached to rats. I feel like that's a sin. You know what I mean? Like after everything I've done.
But they don't live too long is the main thing. They have very short lifespans. They're very social and nice animals, but they just do not live too long.
Mano, I grab your shoulders very nicely.
Yeah.
I want you to know I used to have an ant farm. There's a reason I didn't say pet rats. Because my pet were the snakes. The rats are the food. So
yeah, I know that.
Yeah. My rats really don't live for that long.
Holds your shoulder.
What
chucks
is this?
you against the
A
wall.
vtuber for ants.
A VTuber for... I'm so like every time Shoto's like, I love my pet rats. I'm like, oh, they're so cute. I can never be attached to rats. Even though I think they are cute, I can't. Yeah.
I can't believe you would sacrifice Mousy like that.
I'm sorry. I remembered I streamed once because back then I would give like baths to my snake. I usually give my snake baths once every 4 to 6 months around there. I would give them a little bath to help them shed, right? And one time I decided to stream their bath time. And because I streamed it, they realized how fucking cute my pets are because no shit, I had them since they're a baby and they are very used to being handled. So they're so fucking cute. They just kind of curl up because your body is warm. They will curl up on your body because of the body heat, and it's so fucking cute. And I remember someone told me, it's like, oh my god, this is making me want to get a pet snake. I will always say this, chat. Do your research before getting a pet. Because sometimes you have to do things that you cannot do, or it's really hard for you to do. Because I love animals. I really do. The first time I had to break the neck of a rat to feed my pet snake kind of killed me from the inside. But I had to do what I had to do. So I just want you to know sometimes you gotta feed, like, rats that are already alive and sentient to your pet snakes. Because they can't eat frozen rats. And because your pet snakes are really stupid, they don't know how to fight a rat. And the rat knows how to fight back. So the rats can actually gravely injure your pet snakes. So the only way to do that is you have to kill the rat before feeding it to the snake. As in you.
As Uncle Farmer Dad Ben would say, he would say, that's just nature. It's not cringe. That's nature.
Yeah.
That's nature.
It's just when you broke their necks. That is the fastest, most humane way to neutralize the rats. Okay, like any other way would actually be quite inhumane. Leaving the rats in the cage to fend for itself would have been more inhumane. So you gotta just take it out as humanely as possible. And that kind of sucked ass. Like, it kind of broke my heart a little bit. But you gotta do what you gotta do. So never get a snake if you're not ready to do that. Yippee!
Nature, that's nature. And nature is horrifying.
Yeah. There's a lot of tutorials for it, but yeah. That's the only thing that I can't stand with them. It makes me so fucking sad.
I don't know how I've not experienced a single person in your chat saying the word corn that I haven't seen that fucking emote yet.
Corn snakes are great because they'll always eat frozen thawed. My pet snake that wouldn't eat frozen thawed was a king snake.
Oh my god, it's corn.
Wait, I think there's another fucking emote that chat has. I kind of forgot. Sorry, I keep fucking
you're
talking.
A tough gal, Hamichi.
No, I cried. Go to bed, Mono. I swear, if you're here, I'm gonna keep yapping and I forget.
Oh my god, it's corn.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so fucking cute.
Michi, I just want you to know the hang up button is right there at any time.
Okay, I'll just end the call so then you can go to bed. But thank you for hanging out with us, Mono. I hope you have a good rest.
I'm going to sleep forever.
Wake up, we have projects to do. You have 8 hours. Wake up to do projects. Dice of Crits, Michi's the responsible one? Yes, I am.
It's true. All right. Goodbye, chat.
It's 5 a.m.
Goodbye, chat.
Have a good rest, Mano. Sleep well.
It's true. It is 5:30 a.m. Goodbye, chat.
Good night, Mano. Talk to you soon.
Goodbye, chat. Goodbye.
Yonk, there you go. See, I am a responsible guy because I can't shut the fuck up. I love pets. I really do. And that's why I keep telling people, chat, remember to do your research before you get a pet yourself.
You hear that, chat? Michi is willing to break a rat's neck.
For a
Think
cause.
twice before ratting her out to other people.
No, dude. You know the first time I had to do that? I actually, I cried. And I remember, I was, crying for so long. And I was like, it's so weird. It is so weird. Do you plan to get any pet? I'm gonna be real. I am. I do feel lonely and I do want a pet. But I would like to do, thorough research before getting one. I don't think I have the lifestyle of a pet owner. You know what I mean? Especially dogs, cats, hamsters, warm-blooded creatures. My lifestyle is so bad for them. Because I work a lot. When I don't work, I travel. Right? And when I do travel, it's always, a week to 2 weeks. It's not like, oh, I travel for 2 days. I travel for a week to 2 weeks at a time. So, if I have a cat or a dog, I think that's very neglectful. Because, dogs need walks. Cats, I actually don't know what cats need. I haven't done enough research for that shit. What about getting...
Girl,
okay,
you can
I don't
barely
like frogs.
take care of yourself.
I know.
No pets for you.
But oh, I'm so fucking lonely. Oh, I'm so lonely. I want a pet. I want to cuddle with a pet so bad. Cats only need food, water, and litter. No, but you gotta take care of them. You gotta groom them. You gotta change their litter boxes. And I want a cuddly pet because I always cuddle with my pets. I don't know. Get a girlfriend. You're right. Numi. Why? Oh my god. The fact that Numi has a dog camera... That stupid CCTV robot is a pet cam. So, the fact that I have access to her pet cam... If you really think about it, cats groom themselves. It depends on the cat.
Nyami, problem solved.
Nyami, problem solved. That's the thing. I am not the type of person that's like, I want one. I'm gonna get it. No. I'm gonna really, really hard consider everything. I will change my life to make sure my pet's life is better. So if I don't think I can have the lifestyle to take care of an animal, I wouldn't get it. Even though I will feel very lonely, I wouldn't get it because I think other people can make them feel happier. If it has to do with another thing's life or another creature's life, I can't do that. That's fucked up. What about a praying
Caring
mantis?
This much about what your potential pets need is already better than most pet owners. Unfortunately.
Man.
Now if only you could be this responsible with your own needs, you fucking done.
No, but they're so innocent and they're so trusting. Every time Shoto sends me a picture of his pet rats, I feel so guilty inside. You know what I mean? It's I feel like if I ever visit Shoto and I meet Shoto's pet rats, I feel like they can sniff out all the fucking sins I've committed. All the rats I've killed with these 2 hands. They'll know. And they're gonna be like, oh my god. Ding, 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 ding.
Thanks Razor8 for the sub.
Have you eaten? You've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Oh my god, no. The games. Okay, I need to try out these games because I'm actually curious. What about... I don't really like crabs. I'm not the biggest fan of insects. Especially fragile looking ones. You know, skinny insects, not a big fan. Reptiles with legs. They're cute, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. That's why I like fat tarantulas or big snakes. Or just snakes. Crabs are not insects. Crabs look like fucking insects. Girl, you have spiders. I have 1 tarantula. Tarantula is not a spider. Chat, actually, me putting on my nerd... Hold on, wait. Actually, God. Takes them off, puts them back on. Tarantulas are not spiders, okay? There are some tarantulas that act similar, but they are 2 different things. Because they are not the fucking... I'm gonna Google this. I'm gonna prove you wrong, bro. Are tarantulas spiders? Tarantulas compromise... Oh, they are technically spiders. Well, they are arachno. They are an arachnid. But they are not really spiders. They're arachnids. Okay? Not all... Square is a shape, but not all shape is square. Boom. Tarantula is arachnid, but not all arachnid is spider. Yes. Also, I keep... Do you know there's so many fun facts about tarantulas? Like, you know how in movies, like, people are scared of tarantulas because in movies they depict tarantulas as killing machines?
Spider is
not
arachnid,
true.
no?
Square is a shape, yes? Which means circle is square. Exactly. Boom, debunked. Spider is arachnid. Tarantula is arachnid, but spider no equal tarantula. Don't rage bait me, bitch.
__ for the 4E sub.
Don't. Arachnid literally means family of... You know what? Whatever. Point is... Oh, you know what? Maybe tarantulas are spiders. But they're so different. Like, spiders climb a lot, jump a lot, fall a lot, do a lot of things. Tarantulas are like the lazier, vulnerable, stupid version. Well, they're actually very smart, but stupider. Because anything can kill them. I keep telling people this. Anything can kill a tarantula, bro. There is no reason for you to be scared of a tarantula. Be scared of a spider. The smaller,
That's
skinnier...
Right. You put the circle in the square hole.
The circle goes
Don't worry,
in the
Michi.
square hole.
You are not alone. You see, there was 2 geese me and my brother were raising, Romeo and Juliet. We treated them well, took care of them, loved them, respected them until the day came to turn them into Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner.
You name your fucking... That is the most fucked up thing I've ever heard. That is so fucking You say that... Why... That's crazy. That is a what? I grew up next to a farm, okay? You do not fucking name your livestock. If you're gonna eat them, you don't name them. That's fucked up. Even I don't... I never connect with my pets like rats. I never even call them pets. I call them farms. I call them pet farms. You're crazy. You're crazy, man. Ugh. Your tarantula is at least... Shut the fuck up. Stop trying to eat Michi. Close your... Do tarantulas have ears? Close your little ear holes, Michi Jr. Don't listen to them. Michi Jr. is so fucking cute. Anything can kill a tarantula. There is literally no reason for you to be scared of a tarantula. The likeliness of them biting you is very low. Very, very low. You should be afraid of the tiny, skinny, long-legged ones. Ooh. The brighter the color, the more venomous it is. If they are skinny, usually they are venomous. Because how else are they gonna eat, right? Yeah, if they have bright, vibrant colors, dangerous. If they're small, dangerous question mark? Jumping spiders are cute, but I can't even fucking hang out with them. You know, like, you take them out for 1 second and you lose them because they're just so fucking small. Tarantulas, you can see. 99% of spiders are venomous. Yeah, but some are not as dangerous. Like, Michi Jr. can't kill you. They can only paralyze you, but not kill you, and that's great. There are a type of tarantulas that climb. So Michi Jr. is a digging type. So they find comfort in digging holes. That's why when you want to get like an enclosure, do research on what kind of tarantula
Crabs
it
are
is.
straight up just sea tarantulas.
That's what I'm saying. But I do not like water and they're weird. But for example, Michi Jr. is the type that likes to dig holes. So my enclosure for them has like big dirt. Like it's mostly like half dirt, half tree, because they like to kind of hide, like they like to burrow themselves and they like to make their house under the ground. Some tarantulas climb. So you want like a taller enclosure with like more things for them to climb on because that's what they prefer. The climbing spiders are more venomous than the digging one usually. Yeah. Yeah, usually they're more venomous.
You should check out vampire crabs. I feel they are more your speed.
Vampire crabs? Crabs. They are so pretty! Okay, here's the thing. One of the more cruel reason I can never own animals like this is because I eat them. Like, I eat crabs. I can't have one as a pet. I'll feel guilty. The only way I can ever own a crab as a pet is if I stop eating crabs. And like, you know, I can't do that. That's just weird. I can't have a pet and also eat them because then I will always see my pet in the food I eat, and that's weird as shit. So, I can't own like seafood animals, like sea animals. I'll be eating them. But tarantulas, you know, there's one climbing tarantula that I actually wanted to get one time. However, they were the type that could grow really big because once they reach, like, the female adults can eat on small birds. So, they are actually quite venomous, as in, like, if they bite you and you're like, small enough, you might just die.
Vibrant colors on most creatures means danger, but that's mostly true for poisonous creatures. Spiders are venomous, not poisonous. And most dangerous spiders are darker colors: black widow, brown recluse, Brazilian wandering spider, Sydney funnel web. All dark colors.
They usually do have some striking marks on them, though. There is one climbing spider that I really liked. I thought they were really beautiful, but when I consulted with one of my friends, because my friend is a spider breeder, right? So I consulted with them and they looked at me. They looked at me once and they're like, don't get that, they can kill you. And I'm like, but you have them. And I'm like, I am also double your body weight. And I'm like, you're right. You're right. I forgot. My friend is like 180 centimeters, very big dude. And they're like, I'm fine with it, but if you had it, they could potentially kill you. And I was like, oh, right. I forgot about that. So, I can't get them. But Michi Jr., they can't kill me. Which means they probably can't kill you. They'll probably, like, paralyze half my body. But maybe for you, just an arm or wherever they bite you. So, yeah, actually, fair point. So, before I usually get, like, venomous animals, I consult one of my friends. What the fuck did I join into? We're talking about pets. It's really weird because the only pet I have that lives with me is my pet tarantula. At the moment. I do like them. I think it's because of how I was raised. Like, growing up, I grew up next to, like,
for the sub.
A farm area. Like, a farm swamp area. So, a lot of the animals I see are, like, ox, goat, cow, monitor lizard, boas, spiders, tarantulas. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, those are the... Oh, turtles. There's a lot of turtles. One time, my neighbor had a snapping turtle. Very scary. Eels. Yes. Eels. Catfish. Ooh, catfish all the time. Yeah, those are the animals I kind of grew up next to. So I don't really have, like, the disgust or, like, the weirded outness that like people usually have, where it's like, oh my god, a snake, or like, oh my god, like, if you had that mentality, you will die where I grew up, because it's just everywhere, bro. You wake up, you just see a fucking big tarantula in your house, whatever. Like, there was one time, there was a boa that was inside someone's, like, laundry bucket. And it's so common to be like, you take the laundry bucket, you see a boa, and you're like, oh my fucking god, and then just grab them and, like, throw them back into, like, whatever, or, like, keep them for someone to take away. Like, ooh, toke. What is toke? There is, like, a little lizard that makes this, like, toke sound. So we call them toke. What is that in English, actually? Toke. Is it a gecko? Toke in English. English toke. Okay, it just says it's weed. Okay, not that. Toke animals. Just toke. No, animal. It's called a... Oh yeah, it's a gecko. It's a toke gecko. So, the sound they make, no joke, is... Toke. like that. That's how they sound like. It's so fucking cute. But tokes were common. Normal lizards are common. A lot of lizards, actually. Yeah, we have those. I usually like to grab them off trees when I was very young. Like when I was a baby. Because I like to climb trees a lot. And tokes are like usually up there alongside everything else. So I usually like to grab them. I was a very weird kid. But I climb up and I steal fruits. And I'm like, oh my god, a lizard! Grab. I was one of those kids that are like, look, mom, look what I found today. And it's just a fucking lizard or like a bug. Oh my god. There was one time I remembered I saw a really, like, I think it was a beetle. I forgot. It's either a beetle or like a ladybug. It's one of those kind of looking bugs. And I came back to my mom and I was like, look, mom, a bug. And when I grabbed them, they didn't fly. So I didn't know that this was a flying type bug, right? So when I opened my hands to show my mom what I got, it flew right on my mother. And my mom does not like bugs. So I was like, look, mom, a bug. And then it's just like jump scaring. Like, ow. Like, it just FNAF'd on my mother, you know what I mean? And she was like, Michi, what the fuck is wrong with you? I also grew up like I would manhandle cockroaches and shit because I did not know the difference of a cockroach and a beetle bug. So I'm like, is this a beetle? And it's just a big fucking cockroach. And I'm like, oh my god, mom, look, a beetle. And she's like, that's a cockroach. I was one of those weird kids. I like to grab things. I see things, I grab them. It's very weirdly common. The biggest fear I have with cockroaches isn't grabbing them, it's killing them. I do not like killing anything. You know this. People say it's like, you were a tomboy. No, I was just a kid that grew up next to the farm and the swamps. When you grow up surrounded by these kind of quote-unquote wild animals, you don't see them as wild anymore. You just kind of see them as like a thing. You know what I mean? So, I do not like killing bugs. I don't like killing ants. I don't like killing mosquitoes, but those are the only ones I can try to kill. Cockroaches, absolutely not. I've never had a reason to kill them, because you can just set them free. My biggest fear is cockroaches are fast, right? And they fly. And my biggest fear is I try to grab them, and because they run away, I instinctively reach out and squash them. Oh my god, that has happened to me before. And I think I got really fucking sad. Like, I got sad for a good amount of hours. Because I was like, no, I didn't mean to kill you. I'm sorry. It's because you ran, and my instinct was to block you off, but I cut you in half. So, I try to be as careful as possible with, like, handling them. But I don't mind handling them. I just don't want to kill them. I hate when the... Yeah. 07, the momos. No, it's like, you know when you want to, like block off their path? But then my field of depth is so bad that you squish them. People that say rats are fine, you should come to Indonesia. Not just where I live, by the way. You should come to any part of Indonesia, right? And after spending a week or 2 weeks in Indo, after seeing a rat, look me dead in the fucking eye and go, yes, rats are cute. The rats here are the size of cats. No joke. Indonesia, not just Indo, Southeast Asian rats are so monstrously fucking big. They are the size of cats. It's so common that they are so big and so aggressive. They will bite, like they will cause holes in the tires of your cars, on your bikes. Sometimes they will chew through pipes. They just chew through anything. Anything that they can bite, they will bite. So there are so many cases of people being like, oh shit, I have a flat tire. It's like, why? A rat bit it? Yeah, people usually get flat tires not because of nails on the road, but because of fucking rats chewing through them. So not only are they very fucking big, they also travel in packs and they're very fucking aggressive. I'm not the biggest fan of rats, man. Especially Southeast Asian rats. They are like very angry.
Imagine being late to work and get fired because of a rat.
I think a rat chewed through the tires of my bike when I was younger and I was so fucking sad.
Rodents of unusual size? No, I don't think they exist.
No way, guys. No rats where I live. You should come to Southeast Asia. For those of you that are like, rats are all so cute, come to Southeast Asia. Yeah. Have a vehicle you like. Have them be unusable. Enjoy that shit. Rats here are monsters! Did Kuro's car got taken over by a rat? I actually have no idea, but the rats here don't care. Like, they're not scared of you. The rats here just want to eat your food, but they're not scared of you. The sewer rats, man. They're scary. I'm telling you. In like 50 years, those sewer rats will become sentient. I have a feeling, like, Southeast Asian rats will start developing language, right? One day it's gonna be like, hello, citizens of Southeast
King
Asia,
Rat
boom,
Circle
over.
Assemble Matara 10 spin.
Reminds me of my youth in the Philippines. I was bringing home bottles of Coca-Cola from the corner store when I saw out of the corner of my eye a gigantic rat dragging a dead snake. That is also so fucking common. I'm telling you, this is my assumption, right? In 50 years, Southeast Asians will be confronted by like a humanoid rat. The rat's gonna be so fucking big and they're gonna be like, hello, citizens of Indonesia. My name is Ratsifer. Yeah, and I am here to offer peace. Like, I know, I have a feeling. Either that or they start shit. Like, they scare me. They're so fucking... Yeah, Master Splinter? Is that you? After 50 years, they will have their own nation. They scare me. They scare me so fucking bad. But anywho's chat, which game shall we finally play after yapping for a little bit too fucking long? Oops, sorry, Wokage, that was my PC. We have... Why can't I open Steam? There we go. We can play the new limited chapter of Hitman, or the demo of Dispatch, or the demo of Acts of Blood. Which one shall we start first? We play games in this stream? I know. Crazy. We're gonna play Red Dead after we're done with these demos, because it shouldn't be that long. I did not think we'll be I did not think we're yapping for 5 hours. Oopsie, I forgot. Hitman, Dispatch. Madge, can we have a poll real quick? We can start with anything. 6 hours of yapping. Me being like, chat, I can't stream for that long. Also yaps for 6 fucking hours. How long are these demos? Hold on, let me Google this. How long for Dispatch demo? Relatively short. Wow, thanks. That makes me feel
Can we play
so
Michi
happy.
Eats Lunch?
What food should we eat? Wait, how long for Hitman new chapter? Dude, no one fucking says anything. 30 minutes for the demo. Okay, 1 hour. Let's say 1 hour for the demo. How long is for Hitman? We can have a poll up first. Chat, the poll is up. Feel free to vote. I'm gonna go take a pee real quick, so I'll be right back. Do not start making out with each other. Don't be nasty freaks like that. I'll be right back. I'll see if I have any food. Maybe we can snack as we play. 1 second. Well. I went out and I found my overnight food. Well, I was supposed to eat this later at night, but I guess we can snack on it now as we play. Oh my god, I just realized how fucking I feel so cold. I had my AC on today cuz I had a fever yesterday, right? So I woke up today and I felt a bit like sick. And also now I have to turn on my AC because one of the things that the tech person told me is the reason my PC is not in the best shape is because of heat. Because I told him, I was like, my room is usually warm. Yeah, like my PC overheats so much. There's so many things that they're like, why is it so fried? So it's because my room is warm and my PC is hot, so it doesn't like regulate. So they're like, we recommend you have like something cooling or your room is cold when you use it. And I'm like, all right, you know the temperature I have right now on my AC, and I had to turn it off for a bit because I'm so fucking cold. It's at 27 degrees. And I would turn it off every now and then because I'm so fucking cold. But I have to turn it back on because of the PC. I don't usually stream with the AC on. I just can't handle it. It's so fucking cold. 27 is intolerably warm. No, girl. It is actually fucking cold. Especially when I eat. It's gonna get colder when I eat. Wait, only 27? Yeah. Like, I usually like to have it off. But because of my PC, I'll have it. For PC, keep it at 22. Girl! For PC, keep it at 20. You're crazy. Okay, turning it back on. You must be out of your fucking mind. I'll die. I will literally die. So, what won the poll? Was it Hitman? There we go. I am currently wearing a sweater, a t-shirt, and long pants.
By the way, if you looking for a game to play with chat, any of the Telltale games would let you do that.
Ooh?
I like the Batman Telltale game. Also food.
Batman Telltale games. Yeah, I have some cold kwetiao with me that I'll snack on occasionally. 27 is cold for Southeast Asia. We live in 30 plus degrees temperatures. A lot of people said, like, there was a clip of me talking about this exact topic, and people are like, she's bullshitting. I'm Southeast Asian, and I like my temperatures cold.
Michi put a fan on it pointing away from you so that it breathes better. That
Probably.
way you don't get cold.
I should get a desk fan. I should get a desk fan for my PC or some shit. Hopefully that works. But there are people being like, I'm Southeast Asian, and I like my... I never said that you can like whatever you like. I'm saying Southeast Asia, it's mostly warm, naturally. Okay, and I like to adapt to my nature, which is warm. So, like, there are a lot of my friends from Indo that likes to live in, like, fucking cold-ass temperatures. That's fine. Go outside. Die. Me, knowing damn well I can kill my friends by just turning off their AC for 10 minutes. I'm sorry that I am just built naturally. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. One of my roomie, oh my god, my roomie loves cold rooms. I still remember that. Living with my roomie is always like, one side of our apartment is haunted because it's like, if you walk next to my roomie's room, it like seeps out cold air, you know? So I'm just like, your corner of our shared living space is the haunted corner, because mine is like warm and nice and yours is like a freezer. So absolutely fucking not. All right. If I want to play the Hitman chapter, all I have to do is open Hitman, right? And it will already be automatically downloaded. New roadmap, the season of the high stakes is live now. Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited. Opening game right now. If you hear a weird sound, that's the game. Hopefully my PC doesn't crash. Wish me luck, chat. Will my PC crash? Hold on. Hold on, I'm waiting. I'm hoping. Hoping, praying, begging. Wait a minute. Wait. All I see is a black screen. Oh. Okay. Okay. How do I tab out? How do I tab out of this? There we go. It's been a while since I had to set up game capture. So, 1 second. Game capture. Hitman. Where the fuck? Hitman 3. Like this. Yes. And then I sync to the corner like this. And then... How the fuck do I do this, bro? Me not streaming for like 2 weeks and now I'm stupid as hell. Where's my... Boom! I have my gaming stuff. That is too small. That is indeed too small. Okay. Like this.